Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, whatever you guys celebrate. That's what this is in the world of football. Welcome in to Chicago Bears Now. On time, ready to go. Don't want to hear it, LaCora. Myself, Harrison Graham, producer Cullen Brown. We got you guys covered with the entire NFL draft, starting with round one coverage tonight. We all want to know the question: who will the Bears draft tonight? I want to see your predictions down in the comment section below. Cullen, is Ashton Jeanty a Bear tonight or not?
He's such a Chicago Bear, man. Let's go. Welcome in, people. This is Bears Now's live coverage of the 2025 NFL Draft. Let's have a day, fellas.
Let's have a day.
Let's have a day.
Also, Cullen's so fired up that he thinks
franchise has changed tonight.
Cullen's so fired up he thinks we're 58 minutes away. We're actually an hour and 58 minutes away. It's okay.
Extra.
We're fired up. We're ready to go.
Woo.
Let's get it popping. Kevin Warren with the first super chat on the night. We will be taking your questions all night long. We have a few raffle opportunities, MVP item. It's going to be a blast. Benjamin says Tyler Warren. We got Kevin saying Jeanty. Let's see. Adam says Warren. Dawson says Jeanty. Snow Gang says Jeanty. Joe says Jeanty. We want Jeanty from Mike. We want Jeanty. We want Jeanty. We want Jeanty. Let's go. Colton says Jeanty's a Bear. Jose says Jeanty. DC says Warren or trade down for Hampton. Interesting angle there. We'll see what happens. T-minus 2 hours until the party gets started. Our first super chat of the night. Kevin Warren's his prediction. DJ Uiagalelei going round one. If you told me, Cullen, this would be our first super chat of the night, I would have said those odds don't exist. But you never know what the people are going to be saying on draft night.
I'm about to say, maybe that's the same likelihood of DJU going in the first round, honestly, of being our first super chat. But,
I think it's more likely.
Honestly, yeah. But, hey, appreciate it, Kevin Warren. We appreciate all the diligent work. And, hey, what's the update on the stadium?
Yeah,
man?
we get in the stadium. Well, what's the deal? Let's get on top of that, and let's forget DJU. Okay, we got Edward coming in.
This was the dude I was thinking of.
That's right, Scataboo.
The biggest
He's
Scataboo
the scat
fan.
guy. Well,
yes.
We don't have to worry about Scataboo tonight because he is not a if you're still on the Scataboo dream, Edward, you do not want them to trade up for Ashton Jeanty tonight, because if they take Ashton Jeanty, there's no path to getting Camp Scataboo. Because that is not going to happen. Super Chat's flying in. We'll get a few more. Then we'll talk to our sponsors, about our sponsors, I should say. Bears Goated. Saw something online about how there's not too many non-Packer fans at the draft. No one wants to go to Green Bay. Even some players have been taking shots. It's cold. It's hard to get to. And it's freaking Green Bay, Wisconsin. Yeah, like Ashton Jeanty and Cam Ward said yesterday, there ain't much to do here. So once Jeanty said that, I was like, oh, he's meant to be a Bear. He's already trashing Green Bay. That's just he knows.
He's locked in, man.
He's locked. He's dialed. He's ready to rock. He's ready to roll, just like we are here on Chicago Bears Now. Our first $20 super chat, which is going to be a wheel spin, which we'll get to in a little bit as well. Lane Testman says, Bear down for Jeanty. Let's go. Get the Bear Downs in the chat. Get the Bear Downs in the chat.
Get the Bear Downs in the chat, man.
I promise I'm not sick, but this damn cough just will not go away.
It just will not go away.
It just is what it is, unfortunately.
Hey.
'Tis what it is.
It is what it is, man. But, Harry, I think we're going to answer all your super chats and everything, but I think we got to pay homage to the wonderful people that have sponsored today's live show.
Yeah, a couple awesome sponsors to get to here. First up is Game Time. Listen, you want to go to a game? Cubs, they're red hot right now. They're entertaining us. I'll tell you what. You go to a Cubs game, you're going to be entertained because the bullpen might blow it, but then Kyle Tucker, who's been balling out, he might walk it off. How about the White Sox? You can get tickets at a good price there. Game Time, tonight's sponsor, the official ticketing partner of Bears Now by Chat Sports. They make getting tickets faster and easier regardless of the event. Baseball, NBA playoff seat, doesn't matter. Prices on Game Time actually go down the closer you get to tip-off, the closer you get to the start of an event. Often you can get tickets at a reduced price on the day of the event, even just hours or minutes before it starts. With killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from the seat, their lowest price guaranteed. Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying your tickets. Save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sports, concerts, comedy, theater, etc. Download the Game Time app today. Use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase only right now. That is code ChatSports, all one word, for $20 off. Terms apply. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. We also want to thank the fine folks over at Prize Picks. The best daily fantasy sports app in North America is Prize Picks, and Prize Picks is the best place to turn your sports knowledge into cash. With millions of members, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long at Prize Picks. That's right, you can turn $10 into $2,000 on certain lineups with Prize Picks. The way it works is simple. 2 to 6 players in your Prize Picks lineup. Pick more or less on their projected stats and place your entry. It takes less than a minute to set a lineup. Sign up today. Use code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS if you're a new customer, and set your first lineup for $5. You got season-long football stats. I took the more on Caleb Williams passing yards, more on James Cook rushing yards. And once you play that initial lineup for $5, they're going to give you an additional $50 for absolutely free. Doesn't matter if you win or lose that lineup. It's guaranteed. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. Link to both of those awesome sponsors to get started is in the live chat. All right. Let's get back to some super chats here.
Get back. And we've got another chat, and I love this one, man. Can I get an FGB
Get
from
the
Kickover?
FGBs
Get
going.
the FGBs going, man. The draft, for some reasons, in Green Bay tonight.
Yeah,
I don't know,
it's you know.
what are we thinking? What are we doing
I'd like
here?
to be nice, but I can't do it.
It's
I
always
just
FGB
can't
around here, man. Get the FGBs down below.
And by the way, we have an FGB special going all weekend long, so stay tuned for that because that's going to be absolutely fantastic. Okay, next up is Wilkie. Take Ollie Gordon in the 6th or 7th. I mean, look, if you don't get a running back early, I think Gordon's a guy on day 3. I don't know if he gets to the 6th or 7th, but maybe 4th or 5th. He's a guy who I think he could contribute right away. Kind of a little bit of a stiff upright runner, but certainly very talented. Had a huge year 2 years ago, so I still like him in the middle rounds. Not sure he gets that far, though. Okay, after Tito, we'll flash our Super Chat menu and then get back to these. He says, if the Bears trade up for Jeanty, I'm going to be sick. We're not a running back away. This is going to be Barkley on the Giants for sure. Trade it for Graham, that's fine. I actually think the Bears are in a much better spot than the Giants were. Now, you could still debate and have the opinion that they shouldn't trade up for a running back, but the moves they made in the offseason with their offensive line, I mean, sure, you could say left tackle's not exactly set in stone long term, but left guard through right tackle's at a pretty good spot. So I like the move if they do it, especially if they don't give up too much to do it. But we'll have to wait and see what they do because there's a lot of different routes they could go tonight. Okay, here's our Super Chat menu. If you send in $10, Bears jersey raffle. Whoever they draft tonight, you'll have a chance to get that player's jersey, or you can pick a player of your choice. Doesn't have to be who they pick tonight. $20, we'll spin the roulette wheel. Sometimes you guys have to do something. Sometimes we have to do something. We actually owe a wheel spin, so we can knock that out here in a few moments. $50, we finally got some helmet stickers back. If you want to get into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame, it's only going to cost you $50, so go ahead and lock in for that. You'll still get your 5 jersey raffle tickets, by the way. Every 1,000 total is a beer boot. In our day 1 draft MVP, we got a signed Rome Odunze mini helmet. Whoever donates the most tonight, you're going to take that bad boy home. So that is absolutely awesome. Also, one more thing. You see the Venmo at the bottom. We'll get the link in the live chat, Venmo or Cash App. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1 on the raffle ticket. So a $10 Super Chat, that's 1 raffle ticket. But if you Venmo, you get 2 for the price of 1. Why is that? It's easier for us to communicate with you guys in terms of if you win and all of that stuff. And, obviously that money gets to us straight away, whereas with YouTube there's a bit of a delay. But if you want to Venmo or Cash App, at HGram NFL, we'll get those links in the chat.
Pull out this old bad boy.
Or the old QR code. That is me from about 9 years ago, believe it or not. Look a lot younger there.
My man's looking fresh.
QR code, you can Venmo to enter the raffle. Okay, let's spin the wheel for, forget who it was.
It was our man, sorry for the raising up, Lane Tessman.
And he has 2 raffle tickets as
does.
well. Okay, what is this here?
A little Beers cheers.
Okay, a little Beers cheers. Already got a Happy Dad open. Cheers.
Salute, salute. All right, let's get back to these super chats, man.
That's good stuff.
Good stuff, good stuff.
And we'll keep you guys updated on the latest, reporting. A lot of Ashton Jeanty talk. I'll just kind of rapid fire a couple stories going on in the last hour or so. Jags trying to trade up, actually. I think they want that number 2 pick from Cleveland. The Browns apparently listening to offers. Bears trying to trade up as well, presumably to either 4 or 5 with New England or Jacksonville to get Ashton Jeanty. The Texans and Browns made a minor trade, some day 3 draft pick maneuvering. So that is kind of where things sit, just under 2 hours till the start of the draft. Okay, Elijah. I want to stick it to the Packers and draft Jeanty in Green Bay. Hashtag FGB. I'm in, Elijah. Let's make it happen. Kudos to you. Okay, we got Mason. I want Campbell or Jeanty. The only way you're getting Campbell, I think, is if you trade up to 4. And even if they trade up to 4, they still would, I would guess, would take Jeanty. But if the Patriots pick at 4, it sure sounds like that's who they're going to pick. Now, maybe that changes. Maybe the smoke on that's been off, but that's been the wide belief for about a week now. So we'll see if that's the case tonight. Okay, we got who do we got here? DC Viper. Who will be the Penix moment of the draft, Dart or Milroe at 9? I can't imagine Milroe, but who knows? I hear Sanders not make it to the first round. He may not get drafted tonight. Would that be wild, Colin? I'll tell you what. The amount of juice heading into day 2 if Shedeur Sanders is still available would be fascinating.
I think it's more likely he goes day 2 than he goes in the top 10 at this point.
Oh, I do agree with that. He's not going top 10.
Yeah.
The question is does a team trade back up for him?
It's a fair question.
I think the only QB that could go top 10 other than Ward is Dart.
That's fair.
I'm not buying the Tyler Shuck to the Saints at 9. I'm not buying Jalen Milroe in the top 10. But you never know. It's the draft.
Never know.
We didn't see Penix coming, but I also think Penix was a much better prospect than this crop is this year. Okay, Tricky. If we end up with Jeanty, Graham, Campbell, or Hampton, I will be happy. So here's kind of where I'm at.
Yep.
Trade up for Jeanty. Tyler Warren at 10 if he is sitting there, or trade down for a player. Okay. I don't love the idea of Kelvin Banks at 10. I would live with it, but I don't love that idea. I also think he's going to be gone before 10 anyway.
Yep.
But those are kind of the few scenarios that I'm sitting at this point in time. All right, Captain making it rain. Our first $50+ super chat. He also is our newest Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame inductee. Captain CB says, may the Chicago Bears and Ryan Poles bless this glorious life of ours with Ashton Jeanty as our running back. I love and appreciate you guys for fresh ideas and always keeping us up to date. We appreciate all of you guys. Shout out to Captain CB, getting a sticker right here, right next to the big C. So shout out to you. Get your name on that sticker. And we are ready to go as I just knocked something over. I can get that in a bit.
There we go, man. There we go. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Let's get this thing going,
Captain CB, there you are, my friend. There you are.
Legend. Absolute legend.
And you get your 5 raffle tickets. Let's go.
Absolute legend. All right, give me 1 second to get caught up here. I think we're at the Nodcast. Would bet my life savings, number 10, won't be ours in 2 hours. Okay. I mean, to be honest, like, the way it's trending and, Ryan Poles, I was talking to Harry about this last night, actually, before we came into work today. Like, Poles has been so aggressive this entire offseason. Like, the Bears, they went out and got Ben Johnson. They went out and traded for Jonah Jackson, Joe Thuney. They went out and signed Drew Dahlman, the best center available in free agency. Like, it would make sense for them to go and get their guy, whether that's an Ashton Jeanty, a Will Campbell, Tyler Warren, whomever it may be. And it just makes sense. So I agree with this a lot, the Nodcast.
Yeah. It does feel like if they can't trade up, they'd rather trade back. Now, I think Warren's the one guy. Like, if he's there at 10, or Mason Graham.
Yep.
Like, there's been buzz there that he could be available at 10. But if not, I think they would like to trade back. All right, I'm going to send you a couple of Venmos if you want to read the next one here.
Sure. Benjamin Sandman says, rest in peace, Mongo. Yeah, that did happen fairly recently.
Shout out to Mongo, man. He fought and saw himself get into the Hall of Fame last year. So good for him. A legend. And, that was tough news, but probably bittersweet for the family because I had a family member die of ALS. It's not pleasant at the end. So he's he's in a better he's not suffering anymore, if you will, is what I'm trying to get at. So
100%.
Prayers up to his family. 100%. All right, who we got here?
Bear Down Forever says, how about my Chicago Cubs? The Dodgers have nothing on us. Let's have ourselves a night. Fly the W, bear down. Let's draft a Hall of Famer tonight.
Let's do it. Kyle Tucker, baby. Could he be on the way to the Hall of Fame? He's been unbelievable for the Cubbies so far. He's been awesome. So, yeah, it's been fun to watch, and hopefully they can continue it. Cody, you get a raffle ticket. Bold idea. Bears trade first, both seconds for third overall. Get Abdul Carter or Travis Hunter. Win now mode. There are plenty of good running backs that could fall. Listen, there was an internet rumor yesterday that the Bears were trying to trade up to 3. Our guy Slick Rick, a.k.a. Ricky Scoops, said that the Bears had been trying to move up to 3. I think that was the offer they made, 10, 39, and 41 for 3. I'm guessing if that offer was made, that the Giants wanted a 2026 one, that they wanted a first-round pick next year to have extra ammunition early in the draft next year to move up for a quarterback in 2026 if they need to. So we'll see. Could there be a last-minute call made by Ryan Poles tonight to see if the Giants would budge? It doesn't sound like that's the case, but you never know.
You never
know. That's what's so fun about the draft. After, we know Cam Ward's going tonight, but even now, there's that report that the Browns could move off of 2. The unknown is what makes this event, I think, so special and so entertaining for us who like to consume it. So
there we go. All right, hey, if you love the Bears, like this video. We're currently at 132 likes. We got 1,300 people in here. We got to get those numbers up. Harry, you down to do some shots for likes,
every 300 likes.
Let's do it.
We'll rip a shot.
Let's do it.
We're already at 133. Got 1,300 people watching. If half of you guys like the video, we'd have 2 shots to take. So
sounds like a pretty good deal to me.
Let's make it happen. Hit that like button. All right, DC Viper, would you hate it if the Bears drafted Luther Burden or Emeka Egbuka in the second? Not at all. It's not a top need, but I think if either of those guys are at 39 or 41, gotta imagine that's borderline BPA situation, right? I mean, Burden has kind of slipped, as we've gotten closer to the draft. More people think he'll probably go second round at this point, but still probably early second. And if Egbuka's there in the second, I would love that. He could plug in as your slot receiver right away, good route runner, physical blocker in the run game. I think he's the type of guy Ben Johnson would love. So, yeah, I mean, if you tell me Egbuka or Burden's there at 39 or 41 and they take him, not going to get a complaint out of me. I can promise you that. All right, a couple of Venmos. Thomas Daly with the $10 Venmo. You get 2 raffle tickets. Or wait, did he send 10 or 20?
I think,
Oh, it is 20. I typed it wrong.
All right,
Thomas, you got
there it is.
You got 4 coming. My fault. 4 raffle tickets, and then Santana Martinez, you sent 10. Got those mixed up. You get 2 raffle tickets. 2 for the price of 1 for a chance to win a Bears jersey to the winner. If you super chat $10, you get a raffle ticket, but Venmo or Cash App at HGramNFL, you can get 2 for the price of 1. So take advantage if you want to do that. All right, what do we got next?
We got Johnny Tutuberry. Says nose tackle Zeke Biggers with late round picks, high ceiling. So a little draft sleeper action there.
I just realized I don't even have my my Venmo stuff in here, do I?
I just put it in there.
Okay.
Yeah. I was looking for it.
Grab it from a different doc or something. Okay.
Here, I'll throw it in the chat.
He's who is he again? I know this name.
He's the dude out of oh my God. I literally just was
Georgia Tech.
Yeah, there it is. Yep.
He's massive, isn't he?
Yeah,
isn't he
dude.
like the 6'5", 320? Listen,
Yes,
you
big
can't
dude.
ever have enough bullies on the defensive line.
Big dude.
That's all I know. Okay, Ty Clark. My top 5 picks for the Bears in round 1 are Abdul Carter, Ashton Jeanty, Mason Graham, Tyler Warren, Will Johnson in that order. Who's your top 5? I agree with that top 4 probably. Well, I would slide Will Campbell in there. He'd be my 5th guy in whatever order. I'd probably go Carter, Jeanty, Graham, Campbell, Warren. That'd be my order. Now, sure, Travis Hunter, but you're not getting him either. So I That's what it would be. As far as Will Johnson goes, I think the Bears are going to run a lot of press man with their corners. I don't like Will Johnson in that role. Honestly, in Matt Eberflus's scheme, I would have loved Will Johnson. A lot of zone coverage, play, kind of assignment football, play off your instincts. Whereas, press man, it's kind of just, hey, you and me, mano y mano, baby. And I think Will Johnson, there's questions there. If he gets beat initially, does he have the long speed to make up for it? I don't know. So, like the player, don't love the fit in this defense.
Agreed.
Okay, bear down from H-Town one more week. Oh!
Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Let's go, man.
One more week. My little one turned 2 last week, or 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 Saturdays ago. So, fun times. We're sending good vibes to you and your sig other as y'all go through that experience. But it's magical, so enjoy it. If you've been through it before, you know that. But if you haven't, it's pretty amazing. So, best of luck. Bears now is behind you. That's for sure.
100%.
Benjamin, big defensive tackle from Florida, round 7, and tush push. I took him in my final mock. I don't know if you saw that, just for fun. Desmond Watson.
Yep.
He's got a chance to be the heaviest player ever drafted, 464 pounds. To me, if you'd made that pick in the 7th round, I think you would make that call knowing he's probably on your practice squad, but you're basically beating the UDFA. You're basically taking him as a priority UDFA.
Yeah.
Because you probably have to get him in the nutrition program for a year. I mean, realistically, if he's ever going to be an NFL player, he's probably got to get at least down to 400. I don't think you can have a guy that heavy active on game days, because how many snaps can a guy like that play in the NFL in a game? 5 or 10 at most?
Yeah. That'd be insane.
If he got to 400, though, I mean, could you find a package for a guy like that? It's possible. But he's got a lot of work to do in terms of fine-tuning his body. But I'll say this, at 6'6", 460, Colin, guy's pretty athletic. I mean,
he can move, man.
Dude, he ran like he ran a sub 640. His 40 was slightly slower than Orlando Brown's a few years ago, who's been a pretty good left tackle for a long time. So 100%. He's an NFL athlete, but you can't play at 460 in the NFL.
No.
It's just not.
It's not feasible.
Not feasible. Could he play at 400? It's possible. So he's intriguing. I wouldn't mind it in the 7th. Kevin Warren, over under 2.5 Big Ten players in the top 10.
It's over. Tyler Warren, Abdul Carter, Mason Graham. Those 3 right there. They will go top 10.
Multiple mocks have Graham falling outside the top 10.
I'd be sure.
What do you make of multiple mocks of he's available at 10 and the Bears don't take him?
It's
Peter Schrager did that, and he's pretty intel-based with his mock, and Albert Breer did that. Now, Breer did it for Warren. I can get that one. Schrager had him trading down for Banks, which I don't hate in a vacuum, but if Mason Graham is there, at least on my board, I don't have the Bears board, there's enough of a gap between Graham and Banks. Like, sure, I'd love to have an extra third. I'm taking Mason Graham over trading down for Kelvin Banks and adding a third.
I would say, like, NFL insiders are maybe more confident that Banks can play left tackle than maybe you or I did kind of throughout, like, the early part.
It's not even a lack of confidence. It's more of just that he can play there. It's more of I just think Graham's a better football player.
No, I get that too, but like you would also like. The Trigger might be looking at it as like, okay, he's hearing, left tackle, like maybe that's an option, and he's thinking, all right, maybe a bigger position of need for the Bears, bringing competition for Braxton Jones. I mean, that's what I read it as, but I mean, again,
I'll put it this way: if you take Kelvin Banks tonight, like, if he doesn't win that job, that's kind of a red flag to me. Yeah, that means one of two things: one, he's just not that good, because he couldn't win the job when Braxton Jones isn't going to be taking legit reps until training camp. So, like, you had all the offseason program to just take that job. Or two, they like him, but not as a left tackle, which is also kind of a problem because that means he's not playing this year unless one of your guards gets hurt.
Exactly.
So, if you take a left tackle tonight, Will Campbell, Kelvin Banks, whatever, that player needs to start week 1. And if he doesn't, that's kind of a concern. Now, the exception I'll add to that is, like, if they trade back into round 1 and get, like, Connerly or Simmons in the 20s.
Yeah.
If that's your second pick, like, okay, like, that's one thing. But if your first pick tonight is an offensive lineman. That player needs to start. He needs to start. So
no matter what. I agree.
We'll see what happens there. Should the Bears trade up for Ashton Jeanty? Type Y for yes, or you can type N for no. What do you guys think?
There we go.
What do you guys think?
I'll give some shout-outs. We got Marty saying no, Andy saying yes, Rick saying yes, Shell saying yes. Got some no's, yeses. We got Chris saying yes, David saying yes, Kim saying no. Pretty split. It's pretty split.
I want to get to this couple reports here. And Rapoport, among the teams open to moving up, Texans, Broncos, Jaguars. Texans at 25, Broncos at 20, Jags at 5. And I think the Jags move up would be to go to 2 with Cleveland.
Yeah.
Teams open to trading back, Panthers, Dolphins, Bucks, Seahawks.
Yep.
And almost every team late in round 1.
I could have told you that one.
Jordan Schultz says, a position expected to be hot tonight, offensive line. That's kind of been the vibe all weeks with Kelvin Banks especially. Several players expected to come off late round 1 or early day 2, could come off the board earlier than expected. So, I read that as if you're the Bears and you want to get one of these top 6 or 7 left tackles, and you don't get one with your first pick, you may have to trade back in tonight. Ursery could go tonight.
Maybe.
Could the Chiefs at 31 take him? I could see that.
Depending on how the board falls, yeah.
Because to me, I think at this point, at least 3 are going top 10. I think Campbell, Membou, and Banks are going in the top 10. Or 11 at worst. The Niners at 11 would take the other one.
Yep.
And then I think Connolly is going to go higher than expected.
Yep.
I think
Josh Simmons maybe.
Josh Simmons could be at some point. And then I think a couple interior guys. I think Zabel and Booker go tonight. So that's 7 linemen.
Donovan Jackson maybe.
Donovan Jackson, especially if people view him as tackle flex. So I think they're going to go. And that's why, to the question earlier, Egbuka and Burton, those guys could slide. They could be available in the second round. So it's going to be interesting. All right. Keep running through some super chats. We got a big one coming up. Lucas says, we need more O-line. I'm tired of the bargain shopping on the O-line. I mean, guys, they did not bargain shop in the offseason. They spent more money on a center than any other team, Drew Dahlman. They traded for Jonah Jackson, who makes a lot of money, and they traded for the best guard in football, or one of the best, in Joe Thuney. I don't think we can accuse the Bears of – what was the graphic? They're the 4th most spent team on O-line now?
Yes.
In the past, what you're saying is true. You can't accuse them of that now. Now, if you want to complete it by adding a left tackle, I hear you, but I don't think we can accuse them of bargain bin hunting. They have they have invested here.
Yeah.
I do want to add someone in the mix at left tackle. I just don't think it has to be tonight. It doesn't have to. Now, based on that prior reporting, the options could thin out tomorrow. So, you always got to weigh that as a team. All right, just in time, making it rain with a little 50-piece. He gets in our Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. He says, is there anyone in the draft the Bears can realistically draft that can instantly make them a Super Bowl team? Well, I'll put it this way. If you think that if you think that's the case, then you're probably pretty close entering the draft. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't stake that claim.
Right.
But I don't know if, does Ashton Jeanty make this run game so dynamic that before the draft they were an 11-win team and after they're a true Super Bowl contender? I don't think I could claim that. I think it's too hard to know where the Bears realistically are because I think we all think they're clearly better than the 5-win team from last year. Mm-hmm. Even if you're pessimistic on the Bears, that was better than they were a Hail Mary away from being 5-2, and the team collapsed because they did not trust the coach. They just completely collapsed. So I think new coaching alone gets you closer to 500. The question is, does a couple more additions here, what you've done on the offensive line and free, are you a real contender? Or are you more of a wild card team?
100%.
I think the Bears are honestly the biggest unknown in terms of how good they could be. I think they could win as little as 7 games or as much as 12. Depending on how it goes. There's just a lot of factors. How much does Caleb improve?
100%.
Are these new O-line pieces, does this go from a bottom 10 unit to a top 10 unit? So It's fascinating. It's
fascinating.
All right, Federico boom! Our first boom of the night.
Let's go.
He says, I would like to trade down. There is nobody worth number 10 pick realistically. It is better to compile and continue to build. The Bears are not a player away. Fair enough, but I also think a theme that's been reported is just because you want to trade down, this probably isn't the draft where you're going to be guaranteed to be able to trade down.
It's true.
And, you know, I've kind of battled this throughout this draft process. Do you want to be bold and go get a blue chip player, or do you want to try and have a volume draft? Yep. And I think there's arguments for both, because I think the strength of this draft is the depth.
Yes.
But I would argue for the Bears specifically, they don't have a ton of blue chip players. And if you can go get one of them, yeah, you might get one less draft pick in the second, third round where the sweet spot is.
Yep.
But if the player you draft in the first round becomes one of the 5 or 6 best players on your team, I think you could justify that.
You really could. Really could. Hey, guys.
Federico, you're getting on here. Let's go.
Shout out to Federico. I also got you all your tickets down. Make sure I'm getting all of them, guys. Don't you worry. We got a little chat shit talking that's going on right now.
Oh, is this happening?
I gotta go address some things.
Okay.
So, hey, listen, you guys.
Little teaser. Go tune into the Raiders report.
Oh yeah, y'all about to see something, man. Hey, make sure you subscribe now to Bears Now. We got y'all covered for all 7 rounds of the NFL Draft, man. Let's go.
All right. Cullen's going to go. He's getting summoned because there's some shit talking going on our Raiders stream. So if you want to go check that out real quick. But yeah, we'd love to get to 121,000 subs. Hell, by the end of tonight, we're 500 and change away. Cullen and myself are going to be live for all 7 rounds of the NFL Draft. Analysis on every pick. Deep analysis on every Bears pick. We'll cover the NFC North closely as well. Hit that sub button. Get those numbers up. Free Bears content every single day. Multiple videos per day for you guys. And it's not just during the draft. Tonight we'll have our Bears draft grades for night 1, and we'll look ahead to day 2. Take a look at some of the top players available. Early tomorrow late morning probably, we'll have a day 2 Bears mock draft. What could the Bears do in the second and third round? And then we got day 3 covered as well with our final grades and analysis on every pick. So it's going to be a fun ride. Hit that sub button. Let's get that number up. It's free. We appreciate you guys. Love and support. And by the way, with Federico sending that $100 super chat, tonight's super chat MVP is going to take home this signed Rome Odunze helmet. Whoever donates the most, this bad boy is yours. Perfect item to add to your, your man cave or your whatever you got at home, or if you just want to give it to a family member, whatever the case may be. Signed Rome Odunze helmet to tonight's MVP winner. And then we have a raffle as well, $10 super chat to enter for a chance to win a Bears jersey of your choice, including whoever they draft tonight. If they draft Ashton Jeanty, that gets you into the drawing. If you Venmo or Cash App at HGram NFL, you get 2 for the price of 1. So a $10 donation on those gets you 2 raffle tickets instead of just 1, so on and so forth. So there you go. We appreciate you guys, and it's fun. It's absolutely fun. So stay tuned, and it's going to be a fun night. But Emiliano says, Cullen is my hero. Cullen's goated. No question about it. And he should be back here in a second. Oh, there he is.
There we go.
There he is. What's the word?
They're challenging us, man.
Okay.
They're challenging us.
Raiders has challenged us. Lacora says, Cullen returning back.
There we go, man.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's hear what they're saying over there. What are they saying? Are we up or down?
We're slightly down, man.
Oh,
we
no.
are down. We are down. Here, I'll get the updated numbers here in a second. But, hey, they're challenging us, man. I went over there. Listen, I think Ben Johnson and Ryan Poles, they're going to get Ashton Jeanty on this roster. It's going to happen. Raiders, they feel like it's going to happen.
Yeah, Raiders, false hope. They think they're getting Jeanty. I know you're watching, Mitch and Chugs. Not going to happen. Just like with Ben Johnson, you're going to come in second place on this one.
100%.
So,
no chance.
Have fun with Kelvin Banks tonight. Oh, that's probably the kiss of death. The Bears are probably getting it. But, Okay, so this is where we're at.
Yep.
They're at $580. They challenge us to a Super Chat battle for the next 30 minutes or so, till about 6:05 maybe or so. Can we catch them?
Can we catch
them? We beat them in the offseason with Bid Johnson. We're going to beat them to Ashton Jeanty tonight.
Yep.
And did they make any challenges?
Yeah, they did.
What does the loser have to do here?
Loser's producer has to do a boot on the other show.
Oh,
So
man.
I got to do a boot on the Raiders report.
I want Chugs to have to
Come on,
come
get
in
Chugs
here,
in here, man.
and do a boot. That's what I want to see.
Let's get
Timothy
Chugs in
getting
here.
us a 20, getting closer.
Here, let's get
Timothy
these Super Chats
getting us
rolling,
a 20.
man. Come on now. All right, we're getting to them. All right, just in time. If we get Jeanty or Warren, how close is this team to being a Super Bowl team?
Again, it's so hard to gauge. Like, I don't want to, like, drink the tea too much, but, like, if Caleb is who we think he can be, I don't think this team's crazy far away. Like, I really don't. Like, the defense is in a good spot, especially if Tyreek Stevenson can bounce back. You know, you got to get a little more production out of your pass rush, but you hope guys like Jarrett and Adangbo and maybe an addition in this draft can help. I think your offensive arsenal is pretty good. I think the offensive line solid. Left tackle, somewhat of a question mark. We know Caleb's talented. Just got to, keep growing there. If you add Jeanty with Swift, that's a good 1-2 punch. Roman DJ is a good 1-2 punch. Cole Kmet. Like, you got the pieces. It's just about putting it all together.
100%.
You had a lot of guys on this team last year who didn't have good years compared to what they should bring to the table. So it's the answer, Justin, is I don't know. I don't know how close, but I'll put it this way. How about this for a take?
Okay.
I think this team is closer to being a Super Bowl contender than they are to being in position to draft in like the top 5 or 6. Like, I think they're closer on the good side of things than the bad side of things, which is bold considering they won 5 games last year. But I don't think the Bears are crazy far away. Maybe I'm a sucker, but I think there's a lot of reason to be optimistic. Like, what would you say is the biggest weakness on this roster right now?
Biggest weakness on the roster? Ugh.
I mean, you could say QB just because of the unknown, but like, I'm still optimistic on Caleb.
Maybe left tackle.
I'd probably say left tackle.
Yeah.
And if Braxton gets healthy, he's at least serviceable, right? So if your biggest weakness is, you still have an NFL starting left tackle, like that's not bad, right?
No.
After that, I would say you're probably one injury at safety or linebacker away from being like, that's a little concerning.
Yep.
But like receiver, good place. You have a good number 1 tight end. You have, even on the low end, like DeAndre Swift is a starting level back. Like, you don't have like just massive gaping holes to fill, at least on paper. So I don't know. Okay, we're up to 5:45 now, so we're battling.
Catching up, man.
We're battling.
Let's go.
Been a Bears fan since 3, and I don't even know how many wheel spins we're at now.
No, we're at a lot.
Okay, I want Jeanty, then Warren as our backup. McMillan growing on me, I don't know why. I don't think they'll draft McMillan, although I'm a big fan of him as well. 50 years since we drafted Walter Payton. Let's get our next Walter Payton. Bear down. Jeanty's gotten some comps to him just in terms of play style. That'd be symmetrical, that's for sure. We'll get a wheel spin for you and 2 raffle tickets. Same with Timothy as well. Too many options to not be optimistic. About tonight or about the season?
Yeah.
Both?
That's fair.
Both? We'll see.
We'll see.
We all caught up.
Timothy says, missed my first Super Chat. Guys, I promise you we're getting through all of them. We just want to make sure we go in order.
We're
I
getting
promise
all
to
your
see all
entries.
of them. We got all of them.
We're getting all your entries.
Including this one from Andres. He says, F Las Vegas, looking forward to the draft, boys.
Let's go. Woo, woo, woo.
Making it rain. Let's go.
Get
their
FLVs.
Get the FLVs in the chat, man.
Listen, the Bears and Raiders have both been dysfunctional, but the Raiders are on a whole different level. I mean, we got to be honest about these things. It's nothing personal with Mitch and Chugs, but
Hey, listen, I'd much rather be a Chicago Bears
Andres,
fan
you're in
than
there,
a
baby.
Las Vegas Raiders fan. That's
Bears Helmet Hall of Fame, you're in there, baby.
And we got another
5 raffle
50.
tickets as well.
We got another 50 coming in from Lane.
Is Lane our early MVP?
He's looking like.
Is he at 150 or he's at 100, right?
Yeah, I think he's at 100.
So is Federico. So we're tied there. Jeanty's going to Chicago. Get the FGBs in the chat. FGB. 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 Let's go.
Let's go,
Lane,
man.
you're getting another sticker, my friend.
There we go. And again, another 50 coming in from Tito. He says F the Raiders and FGB. Got the prayer circle for Graham. Get a running back in the second. Hey, I wouldn't hate that either. Would not hate that.
Listen,
whatsoever.
if they stay at 10 and Mason Graham's there and picking them, I'd be an idiot to complain. We were saying weeks ago, that's not even, or for weeks, like, he's not going to be there, so what's the point?
Right.
So if he gets there and you take him, I'm supposed to be disappointed at that? You could argue that's the best scenario.
Yeah, I mean, that would just be unforeseen, but just awesome if you're Chicago. I mean, really just bolster the interior of that defensive line. I mean, that's a dream come true right there, in my opinion, man.
Yeah, no question. Another Venmo coming in. Just sent that to you.
Yeah. All right. So we've got, let's see, Tito's was F the Raiders. Okay. Yeah, we'll get those. Again, we're getting everybody on screen. I promise.
We got you guys. Don't worry.
Anton, appreciate the one. We still got the money on screen. Appreciate the one, Anton. And then we got Dennis, Tennessee Ward, Cleveland Hunter, Giants Carter, New England Campbell, Chicago trade Jeanty. So they trade up with Jacksonville. Membou, the Jets take Graham. The Colts trade up to get Warren, Banks, McMillan, my prediction.
I think you're right on the top four for sure, unless the Browns trade. If there's no trades in the top four, I think that is the order. And then I think it gets crazy when the Jags are on the clock. I think if there's no trades in the top four, I think that the draft starts at 5. Would you agree with that?
Dude, I've got this weird feeling about New England at 4.
Really?
I really do. Something about Elliott Wolf and Mike Vrabel, like
Wolf's kind of a wild card.
A little bit, just a little bit. But like, I mean, for the most part, like I can't really argue, that because it does make a lot of sense. It does.
Yeah.
But hey, who knows?
So this is right. Okay.
Yep.
All right, we got a $100 super chat from
Hydran Gaming.
Boom! Making it boom in the chat. Get the booms in the chat. I think we might be in the lead. I don't want to over-speculate here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you sent on the Venmo side. Oh, so there. Okay, yeah. Here, we'll get that on screen here in a second.
Are they counting Venmos?
I mean, we are. So.
Well, so
I think they are too. I think they are. Gentleman's game.
Okay, so we're at quick math, 780 plus 860.
860.
About.
Okay.
All right.
I'll message them.
Shout out to Hydran Gaming. You get a helmet sticker. You in there, baby.
Oh, shoot. They're at 1.4.
Oh, my God.
They're at 1.4.
1.4.
Oh.
We got a lot of work to do if we're going to catch
them. A lot of work.
Them.
Hey.
There's still time.
There's still time, man. There's
got about
still
20
time.
minutes.
Zach Power. Appreciate the $50 Venmo,
10
man.
raffle tickets for Zach and for our last guy as well.
Yes.
Chance to win a Bears jersey. If you Venmo, you get 2 for the price of 1. So shout out to you guys. I put that at the top of the dock as well.
100%.
Oh, you already did that. I'm an idiot.
I got
it's
you.
all right.
I got you. All right. Just in time. Another 50.
Just in time. Bringing the heat.
He says, F the Raiders. Mark me down right now. Bears are going to be in the NFC Championship game next year.
Let's go.
Okay.
I love it.
Hey, love the positive energy, man.
Just in time. Another sticker, my friend. Shout out to you.
Love it.
Shout out to you.
Love it.
All right, let's see if we got any new reports here. Make sure you guys, if you're just joining us, we are counting down to the NFL Draft. We're taking your questions. We're talking draft. Cameron Wolf, 6 minutes ago, no final draft decision from the Browns yet, but I was told by a trusted source, don't be surprised if something unexpected happens. Could the Browns trade down from number 2? If they do, all bets are off.
Yeah.
All bets are off. Albert Breer says if the Jags go up to 2, presume it's for Travis Hunter. If the Browns fall to 5, they'd remain in front of the Raiders and Jets to fill their offensive tackle need. Cleveland didn't have a 5 before the deal with Houston, so it could be earmarked to be a give back in a trade. Here's a theory.
Yep.
If the idea is that the Browns would go tackle at 5, do you just sit at 10 if you're the Bears? Do you just sit? Because in that scenario, Ashton Jeanty still available at 6. The Raiders could take him.
Yep.
But if they do, then Mason Graham has gotten to 7. So is Tyler Warren.
Right.
Like you kind of start piecing the puzzle together. One of these guys we've talked about for months.
Yep.
You think is getting there. You would think.
You would think.
So it's going to be interesting. I don't know which scenario I prefer.
I'm not sure.
Oh man, it's going to be fun. I love the draft.
BW
BW
says Southside born, now enjoying Florida weather. Bear down.
There you go.
Bear
B-Dub.
down.
We appreciate you. You're getting on here, baby.
Shout out to y'all, man.
B-Dub, right next to the C.
Let's
Right
go.
next to the C.
Right next to the C, baby.
We're at 9:30. Let's get past that stack. Let's catch the Raiders, those freaking crazy lunatics. Jason, my boys do under. Hey, we got a lot of Bears now, babies.
A lot
Let's
of babies.
go.
Let's go.
Shout out. Hey,
Bunch of Bears babies.
best of luck. I have a 2-year-old boy. It's the biggest blessing. It really is. It sounds weird, but like he's literally my best friend. He's so funny. It's awesome, man. So.
Well, he is you, so he's the funniest person you know.
We do look alike. One of these times I may have to post on my Instagram like a side-by-side like toddler. The only difference, Cullen, there's a couple differences. He's got a couple, like, this is kind of a weird one. Like, he has, like, Hannah's side of the family nose, for example. But he definitely looks more like me. Sorry, Hannah. I know you're watching.
We just got to get him a beard like yours.
But, the beard. But also, I'll fat shame myself. I was a massive baby, dude. I had, like, the Michelin arm rolls. Like, he's a little chunky, but nothing like I was. But, like, we look very similar in the face and all that. So it's
that.
It's fun.
Love that.
Okay, Brett, just supporting the best channel on YouTube. Hey, appreciate you, Brett. You guys are real ones. You guys make this channel go. Appreciate the love and support. Emiliano, my guy, we trading up for Jeanty, and I don't want to hear no complaining now or later when he wins Offensive Rookie of the Year with 1,500 rushing yards and 13 touchdowns.
Almost made Harry choke.
If Jeanty rushes for 1,500, I mean, this team's going to be good, I think. That means you're probably ahead in a lot of games.
Yeah, I would agree. Eric says, what up, Harrison and Cullen? Happy draft day. Is Braxton Jones projected to be ready for week 1?
I think so. They said he should be at least limited by training camp, but that is the one concern there, because if the Bears aren't completely sure if and when he'll be 100% ready, if you don't get a tackle high enough in this draft to compete, I think you have to sign one after the draft. Like Jedrick Wills, you could get him into your building. He's still available. I would say Tyron Smith, but he just retired. Because I don't think you can risk just, hey, Karan Amagaji. Mm-hmm. Even if he's on a decent path, who's the backup? So
right.
We'll see. It's definitely a position they got to look into, whether it's in the draft or with a veteran free agent.
Shout out, speaking of family members, shout out to Hannah in the chat. She's tuning in.
Let's go.
Shout out. Hey, we love supportive family members here. We love supportive significant others.
She said, I call Harrison a bear, very cuddly. PJ is Mr. Cuddly as well.
100%.
All right.
Here's a little update, guys.
Man, they're going, I'll give them credit. The Raiders, they might be dysfunctional, but they're dysfunctionally insane when it comes to, throwing Mitch and the crew some dollar bills. So, you guys are balling now.
You guys are balling.
Actually, 980 now if you count
the ones
Venmo
just
updated. So
you
guys are electric. Appreciate you guys. Got about probably 15 minutes or so with this battle with them. So if you guys want to try and catch them, that's where things stand at this point in time. Adam, I know we got time for one more mock. Oh, man.
Another one.
We'll do a day 2 mock after tonight. I promise you that. But, we did 15 this year. 25 last year. We weren't doing them in week 4 like we were a year ago. But, it's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. Lee, thanks for your amazing content. You're appreciated. You're appreciated, Lee.
Shout out to Lee.
Listen, if you guys didn't tune in, I'd just be talking to a wall. So, hopefully Cullen and I provide content that's worth watching. And, we appreciate it.
100%.
Kevin, Emory Jones at 72. I'm not a big Emory Jones guy. He's intriguing to me at guard, but I'd say if he was there at 148 when the Bears pick in the 5th, I'd take a swing there because he's highly touted, but I thought he had a terrible year at LSU this year. He looked very slow at the Senior Bowl. To me, the clips I saw at the Senior Bowl, I'm like, that's a guard. He can't. He doesn't have the agility to play tackle in the NFL. Now, maybe that changes, but Harrison, where's your ring? Oh, the Bears ring. She got me a replica Super Bowl ring. I should have brought it up here. Damn it.
That's dope.
Yeah, I'll bring it tomorrow. Show the people.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet. All right, Lucas, Jeanty just better be an all-pro. Well, look, I mean, if you're expecting that as a rookie, that's probably a stretch. But, yeah, if you trade up for a running back inside the top 10, he needs to be one of the better running backs in the league. I would not push back on that at all. So, yeah, I mean, you need him to be a dynamic weapon, which I think he can be, and clearly the Bears do as well if that's what they're trying to do. So, we'll see how it goes. Remember – or been a Bears fan since 3. I sent 20 earlier.
Yeah,
we got
to it. We eventually
got to. Yeah, guys. So when we're reading these off, we're probably 20 away from the most recent one because you guys have been awesome and keep firing them in.
Yes,
we appreciate it.
For those.
We will flash them on screen at bare minimum, and the goal is to read them all. So yeah, you guys are driving the conversation. What we don't want to do is just read one and then not. I watch other channels sometimes and they read the super chat, but they don't answer the question. It's well,
what's the point?
We want you guys to get your money's worth. You know what I'm saying?
We're chat sports. We're chatting it up with you guys.
Sometimes I see channels and they'll flash it on the bottom, but they never address it. And it's
what are we doing here?
Why would you donate? Because they're not. I don't know.
It's a great question.
Zachary, trade pick 10 to the Saints for Velus Jones.
Bring him back.
Man, Velus.
Oh, good old.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda. I like Velus. He seems like a really good dude. We actually work with someone who used to kind of work with him.
Yeah.
And apparently he's a great guy, but just couldn't put it all together, man. We'll see if he can in New Orleans. John, appreciate the 10. You get a raffle ticket. He says, trade back, take Mike Green, trade back into late first, select left tackle, running back in round 2. We've kind of talked about that trade back from 10 and then trade up from second round. I could see that type of maneuvering. I don't think they're taking Mike Green. There's been no Bears buzz on him.
Yeah.
If they take Mike Green, it would be one of the great secrets by them because there's been no buzz. I'm not surprised with the character red flags, which I've said all along. If you don't get the answers you're looking for, you shouldn't take him in the first round. I really like the player. I think he's the 10th or so best player in this draft, but if you don't get the answers you're looking for with his off the field concerns, then that's not a player you take in the first round. So I do not expect the Bears. I think either Atlanta or Cincinnati takes him in the middle of the first round.
I can see it.
Okay, so we crossed 300 likes, so that is a shot. If you want to pour yourself, I'll pour one as well.
I got you a little Patron zone for the people today.
The Patron zone,
Yeah, the bosses are getting on me a little bit. They're like, hey, why are your guys' likes so low? And I'm like, it's the NFL draft. I don't know why.
Yeah, we need a higher like rate.
We need it.
We got almost 2,000 watching.
Need it. Hit
that like button. Cheers.
Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. And we'll get to this next super chat from our guy Thomas, who says, do you think there's Tomas, as some people would say. Do you think there is a scenario where we draft Ashton and then trade back in the first for Loveland or Warren?
You're going to have to get back into the top 15. So, Jeanty falls to you at 10, and then you trade 39 and 41 to get up to, 14 or something. Because I think both are gone by the Colts.
I think so, too.
I think both are gone by 14. So, there's a report out there that the Colts are trying to trade up, so they might not even think one of them gets to them. So there's been some chatter both could go top 10. So, yeah, I'd be surprised. I think if they have 2 first-round picks, they're trading back into the 20s for an offensive tackle. Get Jeanty or Warren at 10 and then trade to 26 or maybe 24. Although that's Minnesota, but they need more draft capital. Maybe do a trade with them and, you get Josh Simmons or something like that. So
100%.
That would be my guess. That'd be electric, but that would wipe out a lot of your draft capital, that's for sure. Tony, FGB and F Raider Nation, I think is what you're going for.
All right.
I like the little change up there. Tony, you get a wheel spin. I think we owe – I'm just going to try –
I'll count them up at the end. We're almost caught up in supers, so we can rip the wheel spins after that. 2, so, again, 3, we appreciate everybody. We just want to make sure 4, that we get everybody's super chat 5, on screen.
6 wheel spins. I just tallied it.
Okay.
So not too bad.
Okay.
We'll rip them after these next couple super chats, then
we'll
see where things sit.
We've got Alan. He says, Will Johnson could go number 1 according to Chicago insider Phil A. Shio.
Well, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Don't know where you're getting your source, Alan, or I guess from Phil.
Ricky said, do I hit send on the alert tweet? I'm scared after last year's draft. What does he know? He says the Browns are going to trade off of number 2.
Oh, man.
He says they're going to do it.
Ricky. God, don't you just love Ricky, man? Gotta love Ricky. Oh, chills.
If that happens, the draft is going to be chaotic.
We'll see. We got a super chat from Cullen Graham. Says, Graham and Cullen greater than Mitch and Chugs. Hey, we appreciate that, man. Some good guys over there, but hey, they were talking a little smack, so I appreciate y'all having my back on it. Appreciate y'all having our back on it. All right,
Oh, man, Ricky, the people's this is a legacy moment.
It is.
This is a legacy moment.
100%. All right, Clifford says, if we trade up, would love to use next year's second. Are you saying opposed to like a second here or second in this year's draft?
Yeah, I think that's what he means. The problem is you have to look at it like this. When you're trading future picks, teams view that as like a round later. So if you trade a second next year, teams view that as a third. Because it's a year from now. It's kind of like financial people always say you'd rather take $50,000 now than $50,000 spread out over a year because like you can invest that money in real time. You can grow it faster. It's kind of the same concept. Also, teams are probably looking at the Bears like, okay, 39 or 41. What's the chances they're picking that high in the second next year? If you're just playing percentages, they're picking in the top 10 of the second round this year. Is that going to happen again? It could, but you've got 2/3 of the round. You know what I'm saying? Like the probability, they could pick 42 through 65 or 63, I mean, next year, depending on how they do. So, like, sure, I understand that logic, but teams they're trading with would value that pick less. So it really just comes down to would a team do that? I mean, potentially.
Maybe.
We'll have to wait and see.
Justin Time says
another 20.
The Browns want to trade out of the second pick. Would it be beneficial for the Bears to trade up and draft Travis Hunter?
I can't imagine the Bears are one of the teams trying to trade up to 2. I still kind of think if they got to 2, they'd take Carter.
Maybe.
Who would you take for this team? If you got to 2?
100%. I would. For this team specifically, I would take Abdul Carter. I think Travis Hunter is a very fun player, and I think he's going to be a really good to great NFL player, potentially an All-Pro. The thing with Hunter,
I do wonder, like, who has a better chance to be awesome for 10 years versus, like, 5? Like, I feel like there's a chance Travis Hunter on his rookie deal is awesome, gets a second deal, but then by, like, year 7, it's like, is he still playing both ways? Like, is the body holding up?
100%.
So
it's real.
And just based on what the Bears need. Like, I like Hunter slightly more as an overall prospect, but for the Bears, I'm higher on Carter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Marcel Conrad says, bear down from Germany.
Let's go.
Shout out to you, brother.
What time is it in Germany? Let me guess. I'm going to guess y'all are 7 hours ahead, so 1 a.m., 2 a.m., I would guess.
Yeah. All right, we hit 600 likes, so here's a shot for that.
Want to pass me over the...
Got you, brother.
Patron.
Patron zone. I'll read this one from Kevin. Take a shot and smoke one for Mongo.
Can't smoke one, but here's a shot for you.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Hey, listen. Hey, respect to it. YouTube would definitely...
Shout out to Mongo, man.
Yeah. Shout out. All right. We're going to get to y'all super chats. We're, again, so close to catching up. I mean, shout out to you guys for absolutely crushing it. Day 1 of the NFL draft, but I do think we need to talk about our favorite friends over at Game Time.
Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show, the official ticketing sponsor of Bears Now by Chat Sports. Baseball's in full swing. If you're going to go check out the Cubs or the White Sox, fun series this weekend for the Cubbies with the Phillies in town. So be sure to go get some tickets with Game Time as that 3-game set, I believe, gets started tomorrow night. Games all season long for the Cubbies and the White Sox. If you want to check out some NBA playoff action, that Bucks-Pacers series for those living in the greater Chicagoland area, pretty close to Milwaukee and Indianapolis, so can make that trip pretty easy if you want to. Game Time makes getting tickets faster and easier, even for hard-to-get playoff seats. Prices on the Game Time app are actually going to go down typically as you get closer to tip-off or to first pitch or the start of that concert or comedy show that you are attending. So you can find tickets at a reduced price on the day of the event, even just hours or minutes before it starts. With killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and their lowest price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying your tickets. Save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sports, concerts, comedy, theater, etc. Download the Game Time app today. Use code CHATSPORTS, all one word, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase only right now. You can redeem that code for $20 off. It is CHATSPORTS. Terms apply. Download the Game Time app today. Last-minute tickets, lowest prices, guaranteed. All right.
Guaranteed. Shout out to you guys in the chat. We got Eric coming in with a super chat. Says, do we really believe we're a running back away from winning the Super Bowl? Can you help me understand that? I think trenches are the way to go.
I wouldn't say you're a running back away from winning the Super Bowl, but this running back that we're talking about for trading up, I think is one of the 3 or 4 best players in the draft. I think the only 2 players, Colin, that you could say, are you seeing Jordan Schultz?
Yeah, sorry.
Schultz is basically confirming,
yes,
Ricky, that there's strong belief that they're going to get offers large enough to trade down.
Sorry.
Talking about the Browns.
Yep.
I think you could make a strong argument, and Colin, let me know if you agree or disagree. After Abdul Carter and Travis Hunter, Jeanty is as good of a prospect in this draft. I mean, you could debate it with Will Campbell, or you could debate it with Mason Graham or Tyler Warren, a couple guys. Jeanty's right there. I would probably have him just as an overall prospect, 3rd on my board, with Mason Graham 4. Those are kind of interchangeable for me. I think they're the top 2 at the 2nd tier after the top 2 guys. But, yeah, like, sure, to your point, maybe they're not a running back away from a Super Bowl, but maybe they're a running back away from being a damn good NFC contender.
Yep.
Like, if you told me Ashton Jeanty was the difference in this team making the playoffs this year, let's go get him, because we haven't even sniffed the playoffs. So that's my thought process.
Yeah, no, I think it's very sound. I mean, I predicted it in my mock draft that the Bears were going to draft Ashton Jeanty. Look, I still think that's the right move to go. And again, trading up, I don't love it as much, but if you truly think he is the piece that can really set your offense over the top and really kind of just supercharge whatever Ben Johnson's vision is, I'm game for it. Again, it depends on how the Bears view their board, but I mean,
and that's the thing too. Like, if you make this move, like, this is Ben Johnson's got to be a big driving force in it. Like, there's no way you're trading up for Ashton Jeanty unless Ben Johnson is on board. Like, there's just no way. And I think we have to trust that process to an extent. So, I'd love to see it happen. Alex, in my opinion, if we trade up, it's for Jeanty, but if we stay put, we take one of the tight ends or Banks. Yeah, I think there's some strong logic there. Unless they shock us and trade to 2 or 3 for Abdul Carter, I think you're trading up for Jeanty. I don't think we're getting a curveball and a trade up for Will Campbell or Mason Graham. Banks is a wild card. If he's there at 10, I could see him taking him. And then I do think Warren and Loveland could be in play. I don't love Loveland or Banks at 10. I do like Warren at 10, but we'll see how the board kind of starts to fall here. All right. Appreciate the 5, Alex. Man, if the Browns trade down, this is going to be interesting. DC Viper, trade pick 10 for Kevin White, the greatest bust of all time. Shout out Kevin White, man. I still think he could have been a good pro if it weren't for the injuries. But that pick obviously did not work out. Joseph P. Making it rain.
Making it rain, making it rain. Seems to be a lot of squinting in time for glasses, Harrison.
Am I squinting a lot? I probably do need glasses, which is kind of a bummer. Part of it is the text of your guys' chats on my screen aren't the biggest, but yeah, I'm probably not far away. That might be a summer project.
To be fair.
Well, and some of these, they get kind of pixelated on these TVs that I'm looking at. So
yeah, no, I don't blame it at all.
But I'm not 20/20, that's for sure. But I'm not blind. I'm somewhere in between.
Yeah.
I'm like on the fringe.
You're good.
You know.
Yeah.
I can read what you guys are saying.
You're not Tyler Smith, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, Smitty is doing this on his phone. We love Smitty.
We love him. We love him. Appreciate the.
How about this from Schefter? When assessing how the top 10 picks tonight will unfold tonight, one well-placed source says expect explosives.
Ooh.
Ryan Poles tried to tell people. He said it's going to be wild.
Yeah. All right, let's kind of run through these super chats to get caught up here because I think I do owe a boot.
Oh, yeah. Did we lose the battle to the Raiders?
Are
they over 2 stacks? Oh, man.
Hey.
You guys battled, man.
Y'all did. Shout out to y'all, man. Hey.
We're over 1,000, so I owe a boot. How about this? When you go, bring me a boot back.
Okay.
I could actually oh, never mind. I was thinking I could race Jeremy, but you're the one who owes.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if you want to take my place,
when
you're
you
more
go,
welcome
you go, you could fill me up.
I got you. All right, Josh says I want it's going to be fucking Rome Odunze energy for this first round pick tonight.
You remember that last year?
Oh, I wasn't here for that actually. I came in.
Man.
I was the
there's a short on the channel or on Instagram where like the tweet came in and I look at Rolly and I go, it's gonna be Rome fucking Odunze. That was a night, baby.
Oh man.
Rome's gonna have a huge year. You heard it here first. We'll see, Josh.
Yep.
We're gonna be excited. Did not miss your chat, Michael. We're probably just we're catching up.
We got it.
Risky. Rich Eisen had the Bears picking a corner at 10. Gross. I'd be shocked. I don't see it. I don't see it. Harrison's messy desk. Welcome back to the chat. I want Jalen Walker. Bears need rushing the quarterback. I just don't know how he fits on this defense. Is he putting his hands in the dirt at 6'1", 240 in a Dennis Allen scheme? I mean, I'm not saying he can't. I'm not as high on Jalen Walker, especially for this scheme. Yeah. If you want to maximize him, I think he needs to go to a 3-4 team. And I hate pigeonholing guys because, like, I always go back to, like, the T.J. Watt Dallas example. But T.J. Watt was, like, 6'3", 250. Like, that's a difference.
It's a big difference.
So, yeah, I'm not as high on Walker. If they traded down and got him, sure. But I also think he's going to be gone pretty early. So, we'll see. Again, he goes, R.I.P. Mongo. I used to smoke with. That's funny. That's a good story. I'd love to hear more about that. R.I.P. Mongo, man. I'm just glad he got to see himself go to the Hall. That was cool. Emiliano, Travis Hunter must have just told the Browns he doesn't want to play for them, so now they're trading back. I don't think that's the case.
No.
I think the Browns are trying to load up on assets.
Yep.
Maybe they want to get a first next year to have ammo to take a quarterback next year. Mm-hmm. Maybe that's part of the thought process.
Maybe.
I don't know. Travis Hunter to the Jags. I mean, is that? I mean, I guess I'd rather live in Jacksonville than Cleveland. Yeah. But it's not. I mean, might be the smallest fan.
Florida kid,
might be the small.
Like,
yeah, I guess he was.
Yeah.
He kind of likes those outpost towns, though. Like,
yeah.
He said he loved living in Boulder. He was the one guy this week in Green Bay who was like, I like it out here.
Yeah.
So
he's the type of guy that I think like there's going to be no off the field wars with him.
No, he's all football. So
dope.
I get it if you're Jacksonville. Get T-Law another weapon. He could play some DB as well.
Yeah.
Be interesting. Isaiah, you get a raffle ticket. We'll reflash our super chat menu in a minute as well. He says, I'm manifest staying at 10, taking the best lineman available on defense or offense, taking Caleb Johnson at 39. I'd be okay with that. I like Judkins better, but who knows? Maybe he'll be gone. Maybe the Bears like Caleb more. I'm not sure. But, yeah, they'll have options on day 2 if they don't get a running back tonight. Okay, Jess, I'll Venmo 100 if one of y'all takes – can't do that, but appreciate the offer. If either scenario was guaranteed, I would rather take Graham at 10 than trade for Jeanty. Yeah, I mean, look, you could talk me into that too. Like, if I knew 100% Mason Graham fell to 10, you could persuade me pretty easily. Get a running back on day 2. Hell, you could even trade back into round 1 for Hampton if you wanted to. But, the problem is you can't guarantee that. There's just no way of knowing if Mason Graham's going to get to 10. So, see what happens. We will see what happens. Rapoport, the latest, saying that Cleveland's open for business. Oh, baby.
Yeah, they're looking to trade.
Bring me the draft chaos.
Morgan says, from Boise, so I hope we get Jeanty.
Oh, nice.
There we
Blue
go.
turf, baby. Let's go. Adam Downing, given Ben's competency calling plays, who's the best offensive draft pick if Ashton is gone? I think in terms of who you could get, it's Tyler Warren. Because to me, if I could describe Tyler Warren in one word, two different words I would pick. Creativity and versatile. When I think of Ben Johnson as a play caller, I think creative. And I think that's a chess piece that Ben Johnson could get really creative with. So, yeah, Warren would be that next guy for me. I think you need another tight end. He could do some different things. Top 10 player in this draft. So, yeah, he'd be the guy after Jeanty for sure. Victor.
Yep.
He says,
if the Bears use pick 39 to move up and get Jeanty, that would make the Carolina trade the most epic trade in NFL history.
Yeah, it's just the last piece of the puzzle as part of an Ashton Jeanty trade up. That'd be kind of fitting. See if it happens. Eric, months ago I said we should get Jeanty, and you guys scoffed at the idea. How the tables have turned. Well, I think we got to be a little fair, though. Did we know they were going to trade for Joe Thuney and Jonah Jackson and sign Drew Dahlman? If you told me that when you made that prediction, I'd be like, yeah. And I even think I said at the time, Colin, if you fill enough O-line gaps, then I'm on board. And that's what they did.
Yeah.
But, yeah, fair enough. I did not expect them to sign 3 quality interior starters basically by day one of free agency with 2 trades and Dahlman. So, yeah, give them credit. They got aggressive with their moves to address the offensive line. Left tackle still a bit of a question, but in a much better spot than you were last season. Caden Goodvaldson, Caleb's the only guy who didn't quit at times last year. Makes me excited for what he can do with the new coach, new energy throughout the whole team. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to accuse guys of quitting, didn't quitting. I think it was more of just like when losses start to stack like that and you're out of the playoff picture, especially if you're a veteran, you lose a lot of motivation. Yeah. I mean, it just piles on you. So, yeah, I mean, it's a new energy. It's why I still, and I'll stand by it, like winning that game in Green Bay, I just think was just so mentally beneficial to go into the offseason with some good energy. So, yeah, it's a new day, and hopefully they can do better in the win column this year. Okay, depressed Bears fan. If the Bears don't get Jeanty, I can see people blaming the Bears win over the Packers for right on cue, right as I was just talking about that. There's nothing that can happen that's going to make me say losing that game would have been the way to go. If it was any other team, I could hear it. But you hadn't beat that team in 10 years. Or on the road in 10 years. You hadn't beaten them, period, in 6 years. You had lost 10 games in a row. Like, you just needed some positive momentum going into the offseason. I will stand by that win until the end of time. Okay. Parker Frey, hey, man, I love the new hairpiece.
Guys.
You guys are hilarious, man.
Looks pretty real to me.
I just got to lean into it, man. Just got to lean into it. Ruben, where would you guys rank this draft in the past 5 years for the Bears? This is in regards of in excitement. Last year was pretty tough to beat. I mean, 2 in the top 10. Viewed as a better draft at the top. The idea of pairing Caleb Williams with Rome and it actually happening. But I think what makes this draft exciting just in general is kind of the unknown of it.
Yep.
It's not viewed as like an amazing draft, but there's kind of an unknown. And that's what there always is a little bit with the draft. But you kind of knew last year, okay, quarterbacks are going to go top 3. 3 receivers are going to go top 10. You kind of knew. Like the only shocker early was Penix at 8.
Yeah.
So
100%.
But they're all exciting. I mean, I've never entered a draft. Well, I take that back. I would say Poles first year because they didn't have a first-round pick. Mm-hmm. When you don't have a first-round pick, that sucks a lot of the energy out.
Yeah.
But,
I feel that. All right. I got to go.
Yeah, Colin's going to run out. I'll remind you guys of our Super Chat menu here on today's show. And Colin will bring back a beer boot for me as well because we crossed 1,000 in Super Chats. Appreciate you guys. If you're just joining us and want to be a part of the Bears jersey raffle, a chance to win a Bears jersey, it could be for the player they draft tonight or another player, Caleb Williams. You could do a legend like a Walter Payton or a Brian Urlacher. $10 to enter. If you use Venmo or Cash App, you can get let me get these in here. You can get 2 for the price of 1. So if you $10 donate on Cash App or Venmo, that would be 2 raffle tickets. If you send in 20 on Cash App or Venmo, that'd be 4 tickets, whereas on Super Chat, it'd be 1 or 2 tickets. $20, spin the roulette wheel. I think we owe like 8 or 9 wheel spins. We'll bang those out when Colin gets back. $50 gets you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. There you go. We got plenty of stickers to get your name on there. Every 1,000 total is a beer boot. I'll knock out the first one here. If we get to 2,000, Colin will owe you guys one. And then our day one Super Chat MVP, which it's a tight battle right now. Signed Rome Odunze helmet. Try to get that glare out. You can see the signature there. It's got the authentication in there as well. So,
Hooray!
boo!
You're going down, Bears!
All right, fair and square. They won.
Going down, Bears!
They're in the chat. They've infiltrated us. Get the FLVs in the chat. They're still butthurt. They didn't get Ben Johnson. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Get the FLVs in the chat. Shout out Opcheck, Ahmad, Colton, TJ Kelly, Matt Eber F. I'm going to show you guys a picture at home. What is going on with PJ's hair? So my wife has a tradition now. She orders wings on the first night of the draft since I'm not home. And that is my son, me on the stream, and our cat on our coffee table. So there you go. But they're all watching. They're all watching. I don't know what PJ's hair is going on there. They probably did something at daycare. He's got kind of like a mohawk going. What would you guys call this hairdo? Is that like kind of a messy mohawk, if you will? If you guys think that looks like me, that's kind of how I looked when I was that age. He is chomping on that quesadilla. All right. Did you knock that out? They infiltrated the chat, too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hannah in the chat, my wife's W-Cat. Yeah, Cat's 10 years old. Hannah got her in college. Her name's Opal, O-P-A-L. He got a mohawk for crazy hair day. Love that. Love that. He loves daycare. PJ Graham, 2045 round one linebacker for the Bears. That would be electric. That would be electric. Okay. We'll catch up on some super chats when Cullen gets back, but appreciate you guys balling out, tuning in for us, and it's going to be a crazy night. Going to be a crazy night. No doubt about it. Hannah said one kid. What is one kid? Projection, Brian Urlacher. If PJ becomes the player Brian Urlacher was, mom and dad aren't going to wonder if our retirement money disappears.
Is PJ a young linebacker?
That's what they said, 2045 linebacker prospect.
Interesting.
Who knows?
Interesting. I don't know if y'all saw, but hey, I got the dub over there in a little boot race on the
at least call. Did you race Chugs or Mitch?
No. Chugs was not trying to have any of this, but no, I'm just kidding. It was Mitch.
Chugs wasn't bringing the boom?
He wasn't. I was down. He was like, am I racing you? He's like, nah, you're racing Mitch. I was
let's knock out some wheel spins.
Okay. We got two more 20s to show. Do you want to show these real quick?
Yeah, roll bar. Appreciate the 20 here.
Yep.
And then I think we're at 9 spins now.
Okay.
So let's just rip through some. Will Campbell or Mason Graham? Who's your pick at 10 and why?
Ooh.
God, it's tough. I don't know if you saw yesterday. Will Campbell was asked by reporters if the Bears told him what position he'd play, and he said they told him he's a left tackle. If you told me he's a franchise left tackle, I might lean Campbell.
Yeah.
But if I'm concerned, I would go Graham. I don't think you can go wrong there.
If Graham slips out of the top 10, like I said, I don't see it, but it would just be,
I don't think either's getting to 10, especially Campbell.
That's fair.
But, all right, we're just going to absolutely rip through these. How about while we rip through these, I take this down?
Yeah, I can read them off or what? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Maybe I can help you out with some of these.
Okay.
All right. Harrison Beer, you know what? Hey, cheers to y'all. Got a little happy dad here. My guy's taking down the boot. Shout out to y'all in the chat. 2nd of 9. Shout out to y'all for going crazy. Absolute killing it. This next one, let's see. Follow Harrison on Twitter. All right, I'm going to get Harry's link to his Twitter. Excuse me, in the chat. God, doing those boots, guys, I don't care who you are. They humble you for a second. They really do. Oh, man. All right. Oh, hey. Good job.
That wasn't a bad one for me.
That was not. No.
I can't hang with you or Chugs, but,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
It is what it is.
You got to know your lane in life.
You would crush me on a 40-yard dash. I'll tell you that much.
Don't speak too soon. I might pull a hammy 10 yards in.
No.
Follow my guy Cullen on Twitter. Do you have it in the copy paste somewhere?
I do.
Where are you at?
Somewhere.
I got you in there. Keep spinning. I got Cullen's Twitter in there.
We're at 3 down. We got 6 more to go. Shouts all you
Give
guys.
my guy follow. Cullen will give you guys a shout out too.
Yes, I will. I got y'all. All right. Jumpin' jacks.
All right, I'll rip 5. 2,
5.
3.
All right.
4.
Over halfway. This
5.
is number 5 coming up.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hannah wants to know how you're feeling, Cullen.
I'm feeling a lot better. Hey, thank you, Hannah. That means
Hannah
a lot.
and I we were thinking of you, not in some weird way, but
no,
we were concerned, and we're happy you're feeling better.
I appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys.
Okay, follow me on Instagram.
Yep.
I'm like 1,000. This is a lot. I don't expect this many. I'm like 1,000 away from 10,000 on Instagram, though, so that'd be dope if we got closer.
That would be really cool.
If you want to go follow me. How about this? I'm actually less than 100 away from 9,000. Yep. Can we get to 9,000 on Instagram?
Yeah.
At HGram NFL. I'll tell you, I'll do a beer bong if we get to 9,000.
Okay. I like that.
94 followers away. If we get to 9,000 by the 30-minute mark on the countdown, I will knock out a beer bong.
Yeah.
How about that?
Just to clarify, I just was feeling under the weather, guys, but appreciate those who are asking in the chat.
Yeah, I was just saying, we didn't have a live show Monday,
Yeah.
so
But
I know
hey,
a couple of you guys asked me, but no, he's feeling better.
hey, we're locked and loaded for the NFL Draft.
Ready to go.
Follow 4 Verts on Instagram. I got that one. So we got 3 more after this.
A lot of fall. I'll plug 4 Verts IG here in a minute.
Okay.
We'll go to the next one.
All right.
So we got a lot of linkage going in the
A lot of
in the
links
chat.
going in the chat.
Not leakage, linkage. I just made that up. Linkage.
Now we got another one. Subscribe.
Well, just hit the sub button. You're already on the channel.
Might as well, right?
Just hit the sub button. We're trying to get to 121,000 subs.
I swear there's drinking ones
Let's
on
go.
here. There really is.
There are.
Oh, okay. This one's 8. So this one was second most recent. So roll bar,
you get an extra raffle ticket for a chance to win a Bears jersey. So shout out to you.
Shout out. And then the last one. Oh, feels good to be caught up. We'll get the
78 followers away on IG from 9,000.
Let's go. And then what is this one? Follow Harrison on Instagram again.
Keep it rolling. All right, we caught up?
We are caught up. Shout out to y'all, man.
All right, let's go.
What are we, like, at 1.1, 1.2 already?
Yeah, if you count Venmo, we're at 1,200. You guys are bomb. Just for reference, last year we did 2,400 in donations on the first night of the draft. We're already halfway there. Draft hadn't even started, so you guys are bringing the boom.
We're breaking records tonight, baby.
We appreciate that.
Tonight.
Okay, where are we at? Swaggy, Duck.
What up, Duck?
Buzz cut. The wife will love it. She would not love that. She'd be fine with it, but Hannah, feel free to sound off in the oh, she's addressing messy desk. Yeah, so Hannah, someone made that burner, I don't know, a month ago.
Yeah.
And at first I was confused, but then I was like, oh yeah, that's actually Hannah's desk. So my office at home is kind of like an office/storage room in our house. That is a summer project for us to. We kind of want to pimp out that room, guys, and add some like shelving in the back and maybe put like a couple Bears helmets and stuff like that. That'd be cool. But yes, Kiddis, if the Bears take Shamar Stewart at 10, we are crashing out tonight. Listen, if he got to 39 tomorrow, sign me up. I'll take a gamble on that athletic profile in the second round. But top 10, yikes.
I wouldn't even love him at 18 for Seattle. So, like,
Yeah.
that's just, hey, you know, teach their own. Yeah, not a big Shamar Stewart fan.
Yeah, Hannah in the chat said absolutely not on the bus cut. So there you go. I am probably due for a haircut soon, though. Mark, was Colin Johnson cut? I think he just wasn't brought back. I think he's a free agent.
Yeah.
I could see them adding him closer to camp if they don't really do much more at receiver. I do wonder if he would have had somewhat of a role if he didn't get hurt late in preseason last year. He had a good camp and a great was it the Hall of Fame game? He had 2 touchdowns from Brett Rippon. Never forget that night.
Yeah, I mean, dude.
Bears, preseason legends.
Yeah. Preseason legend Colin Johnson, Austin Booker, and Tyler Scott, the one game against the Chiefs.
And Brett Rippon. Oh, Velas, too.
Velas, too.
Remember
that
halfback toss where he was just weaving the whole defense? I was like, he found a position. And then he muffed the opening kickoff and never played again.
That was literally the last time we ever saw him.
I think I said at the time, I was like, this is why
for
6 months I said he shouldn't be on this team. And I kind of fell into the trap because of a meaningless preseason game.
Yeah. Great.
Good times.
J-Dubs.
Give me that Jeanty jersey. I'll tell you what, if they draft Jeanty tonight, be a lot of people entering the jersey raffle.
We are ready to party.
I'm here for it. There's going to be a lot of people. It's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Let's go, J-Dubs. Bears are going to smash the Raiders this season. I'm going to that game. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. And that's the desk my wife was referring to. That is her desk. And we got to tag team that room this summer. But, when you have a 2-year-old, it's kind of hard to do these things.
Hey, listen.
We've kind of been working on the yard recently. Like, if you homeowners know, especially for those who have kids, you kind of have like one thing at a time you're trying to do with the house. And right now, like Hannah's been doing some gardening. We bought some plants and stuff. So that's kind of been the focus. That office is kind of taking a back seat, which is okay.
It's all right.
Which is okay.
Happens.
There's always something when you have a house, though. There's always like, I got to do this.
That's the rumor mill. So I'll take your word for it.
It's not a rumor. It's 4 smoking Jays. You better believe it, baby. All right, MB, you get a raffle ticket. Happy to be here for the 5th, 6th year in a row. So the first draft we went live for was 2020, the COVID year, but we didn't go live till the 2nd round because the Bears didn't have a first-round pick. But that was the Cole Kmet, Jalen Johnson draft, which pretty good freaking draft.
Yeah.
Shout out Ryan Pace, actually, for that. So 2020, 21, 22, 23, 24. 6th draft live. My 7th at Chat Sports. We hadn't launched the Bears channel in 2019. That was like my first month on the job, but kind of crazy. 7th draft here.
Yeah.
Time goes by, man.
Hey, 1-year anniversary.
Already your 2nd?
Yeah. My 2nd, also 1-year anniversary of Bears Now debut.
Oh, yeah. Cullen, this was his debut last year. Shout out C Breeze in the chat.
What up?
It's been a fun journey.
It's been a hell of a time.
I've been lucky with the producers I've had, man.
You're
a baller. No.
Too nice.
No.
Too nice.
I'm not. I swear.
I appreciate that.
You, Rolly, Jack really early on, like helping getting this channel off the ground. Sam really early on.
Oh, dude.
A lot of people have helped, man. You guys are the engineers, if you will, of the show. I'm just the idiot talking. So.
Absolute tanks, and then you got me just chilling here. Hey, listen, I'm along for the ride, and I'll take it, man. But
you guys all play a part.
Hey, listen, we got a lot of love for the Bears Now community too, because y'all have been awesome since I got here, and let's keep these.
Like Hannah said, we love Colin. You know what? It is past overdue, Colin. Someday after work, you'll just follow me, and we can go. You can meet Hannah, PJ. We'll go get some food.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Gotcha. Well, when Hannah brought PJ up here, I didn't meet them, but yeah.
Oh, that's right. But chit chat, all that stuff.
Yeah.
By the way, I've been meaning to tell Hannah this. There's a work function next Friday at 5 or 6 at one of our boss's house.
Yeah.
And he messaged me saying we could bring PJ, Hannah. So if you're down for that next Friday, we might do that.
There we go.
Meant to tell you earlier. Sorry. Vortex, Silver, and Guns. Drafting Jeanty would be a fun pick and give us fans more to talk about, but we need to upgrade depth on the O-line, even with the trades and free agents that were signed. Listen, I've said it all offseason. I really like Jeanty. I'd like to see it happen. But I have not put all my eggs in that basket. 1, because it may not happen. And 2, there's other options. If you get a tackle, cool. If you get Tyler Warren, that's cool too. If you want to trade down and get more capital, okay. Jeanty is the number 1 scenario I'm rooting for right now, but it's not all or nothing. So that's where I'm kind of sitting at with everything. Okay, I got another Venmo if you want to read this next one.
DeJounte says, only good thing about Wisconsin is spotted cow. Fair enough. Harrison Graham's beard says, who does the Raiders host /expect they get? I talked to him before we went live today, and I said, if you had to bet your life on it, who do you think the Raiders will take? And he said, Armand Membou.
I think they're going to get Membou or Banks. I think they want Jeanty or Membou.
Okay.
Like Mitch, I mean.
Right.
I don't think he wants Banks. He'll talk himself into it, but I don't think he wants Banks.
No, I would agree.
I think he wants. Well, he mentioned Mason Graham earlier too.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to go that route, but
I mean that would be
that'd be a good pick if you're the Raiders.
Yeah.
Put him next to Christian Wilkins. You got Crosby coming off the edge. Tyree Wilson kind of started to flash last year.
Yeah.
Got some dudes. They re-signed what's his name who had a huge year 2 years ago. What's the edge? You know what I'm talking about. Kuntz. Malcolm Kuntz.
Malcolm Kuntz, yes.
He came on in 23, so be a good front. Okay, messy desk again. Jeanty's got diamond-crusted Crocs. That is electric. Bring me Ashton Jeanty. Let's make it happen. Let me see if there's any new reports, by the way. See if there's anything new.
H. Scott, 51, says, trade down with the Dolphins, Colts, take Banks, Connerly, or Loveland.
I think if you want Loveland, you got to be in the top 13. I don't think he's getting past the Colts. I think that's his floor. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misreading that. But I also think Banks is going top 10. So if your team Banks, and he's there at 10, you should probably just take him. Connerly, though, I like in a trade-down scenario. I'll throw this out there right now, Colin. I would rather trade down for Connerly than take Banks at 10. I think they're close enough where get another pick and then take Connerly at 15 or whatever it is.
Agreed. Literally couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah. If you could get an additional third, take Connerly.
You do it.
I'd be all in for that scenario.
100%.
Robert, hope we get Membou and
maybe
Warren.
Mint Jeanty because maybe that's
Jeanty, yeah.
Or Warren. Let us know. Sorry.
I'm guessing Jeanty, yeah, because the J is close to the M on the keyboard, or either. You're not going to get both. You could get one, but you're not getting both.
Yeah.
You're not going to get both. So, all right. Shout out to Isaiah Harris. You get 4 raffle tickets.
4.
20 is usually 2 via Super Chats, but 2 for the price of 1 on Venmo. QR code is right there at HGram NFL, Venmo, and Cash App. If you want to get in on this jersey raffle, 2 for the price of 1. Shout out to Isaiah Harris. We appreciate it. Okay, Johnny. Rolly 100% left that Dr. Pepper in the freezer. He kind of revealed that he wasn't sure, but I think we figured out it wasn't him.
Right.
But he is a suspect.
Yeah. He didn't really, to be honest, do the best job of defending himself.
He basically outlined a scenario where he thought it could have been him.
Right.
But I don't think it was. As Cullen said, it's Tyler Jones. Or did you say it's Teacher?
Teacher, yes. It's definitely Teacher.
Was that Smitty who goes, it's Tyler Jones?
Yeah, that was exactly.
So good. That's good stuff.
All right, I'm getting a message from the bosses, and golly, they are on our ass today. But hey, we gotta show them what's what.
Yeah,
so,
if you want to get them to back off, just like the video.
Yeah,
we're almost at 1,000 likes. When we get to 900,
if I could spell, that would help. But well,
spelling's fine, isn't it?
Oh, the them was misspelled, but
we
got it. Yeah, Raiders Report's up to 1,000 likes.
Yeah, they already beat us in Super Chats, those frauds.
Yeah.
Let's beat them in likes at least.
We're at 813.
I'm going to pour another shot because I know we're going to cross 900 here.
Yeah.
I trust you guys.
Yeah. We'll work it out, man.
While you guys are doing that, light up the chat.
Light up.
Who do the Bears get tonight? Just doesn't matter if it's a trade, whatever. Who are the Bears getting tonight?
Who they get?
Hand this to you since you'll be.
Yep.
We'll get to 900 in a sec. Hit that
like
button.
Bud. We got
Ben says Jeanty.
In here.
Brandon says Jeanty. Matthew says I pooped into a shoebox once. That's cool.
That's dope, man. Happy for
Edward says Scattaboo. Yeah, tonight. Williams says Campbell.
He is the biggest Scattaboo guy in our chat.
He'd take him number 1 overall.
He would. I think he actually would.
He's Scattaboo himself.
He may be.
I'm seeing straight through you, Edward. I know this is Camp Scattaboo.
Scattaboo's burner.
Tanner says Jeanty. Vinny says Jeanty.
Aaron
Rodgers. That will not. We were joking earlier. It would be the most Rodgers steal the spotlight move of all time to sign with the Steelers at 4 this afternoon.
Yeah.
But didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
Jalen Milroe. Does Milroe go tonight?
You want to hear my kind of 2 bold takes?
I threw one out there earlier as well. Let's hear yours first.
So I'm going to, because I think mine disagrees with yours.
Okay.
So I think we'll have a little bit of disagreement. I'm going to say only 2 quarterbacks go in round 1.
Okay.
And I'm thinking at least 3 running backs go in the round 1. And I think that third one is going to be Travion Henderson.
Yeah, I do think Henderson goes. I agree on the 3 running backs. I think that's a mild take. I think there's been enough.
Maybe 4.
I think only 2 QBs is pretty bold because I think Dart is a lock at this point. I think he's going tonight.
Yeah. I don't know.
This was my take out there. You ready for this one?
Mm-hmm.
3 quarterbacks go tonight, but Shedeur is not one of them.
Ooh, okay. So
Milroe gets in there with Dart and
there's some late buzz
Cam
on
Ward.
Man. I mean, dude, like the potential there, the athletic profile.
Cheers.
Salute. We get to 1,000 by the time we get to 23:30. I'll take a shot on the house as well. Like there is something with Milroe. Like yes, he has small hands. Like yes, he's not the most developed passer, but if you can harness that athletic ability with just developing his progressions, his ability to make touch throws, kind of in the layered mid range, like he's got potential, man. He really
I also
does.
think that what's intriguing to me about Milroe, and I know people have said this about the past, move him to receiver, running back. I actually think you could do that with this guy. I think Milroe, if he was a bust as a quarterback, could be a rotation running back.
I could see
He's 6'1", 220, and he runs like a running back, not like a running quarterback.
Yeah.
Like he is that good as a run. And I'm saying that in a positive light. I'm not going full Bill Polian, like put Lamar at running back. I'm saying like I think this guy is that freakish as a runner. I think even if he didn't work out as a quarterback, you could have a package of plays for him.
Yeah.
Like he is. Oh, by the way, the whole hand size thing, I don't know what got messed up. So he at the combine, his hands were measured 8.5. On the beast at 9.5. So his pro day, dude, I don't know who was measuring at the combine this year. It was a disaster.
Dude, there's been so many. Like
it was a
corrections,
disaster.
Everything.
It's an absolute disaster.
I mean, Jesus.
I think we have a new MVP front runner.
Yeah, no, he's definitely the MVP. We're not changing the screen though until we get 5 more likes.
Yeah, we're 5 likes away. Wikes, someone would say. 5 wikes away. Real ones, no.
Listen, I mean,
hey,
we're taking shots here on
go.
Bears. No.
Let's go. T-minus 22 minutes. Let's go.
Let's go, man.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. Y'all know what's coming.
Give me those bear downs in the chat.
Bear downs.
Actually, get the booms in the chat because Federico boom. Federico says, I know it's not sexy and I hate to be the fun sponge, but trade down, aging off. I think mean adding offensive line despite the signings and a major concussion concern at your starting safety position. No real running back depth. Chess, not checkers. Pick your brain. Are you saying draft a safety in the first round? Not sure what you're saying.
I know it's not. I hate to be the.
There's a lot in this message. I want to make sure I get it right because you said $100.
Yeah.
Feel free to follow up in the chat, Federico.
Pick your brain.
Or is he just saying get more picks because you're going to need to add a safety later?
Maybe.
Maybe that's what he's saying.
Because he says, I hate to be the fun sponge, but trade down to replace the aging offensive lineman because he's concerned about that, I'm guessing. And then he says, despite the signings and a major concussion concern at your starting safety position with no real running back, get depth, not
so maybe he's saying, like, even though you added Tooney, like, he's not going to be here long term.
Maybe.
Something like that. Yeah, I mean, look, if they end up trading down, get more capital, like, I'll understand that approach. Yep. I will. And I've said, like, I wouldn't trade up and just free willy it. Like, just take whatever, Jacksonville or insert team. But, we'll see how it plays out. I mean, we kind of thought the draft might be starting at 5. Might be starting at 2. A lot of buzz that the Cleveland Browns are going to be trading down. So that's going to be interesting. T-minus 20 minutes. All right, Lane. So Federico, I think, is in the lead.
He's easily the MVP.
Lane is up there as well. Can Harrison beat Cullen in a beer bong race this season? Bear down, boys.
He beat me in a race recently.
Well, yeah, but I had a 3-second head start, and I barely beat you.
Hey, I was giving you the win, man. I was giving you the win.
I appreciate it.
You did beat me. So
I mean, it's kind of like saying I beat Tyreek Hill in a 40-yard dash, and I started 25 yards ahead. And it was close.
Hey, man. Listen.
Honestly, if you started 25 yards ahead of Tyreek Hill, do you think you could beat him in a 40?
I'm pretty slow, man. I would hope so. I would really hope so.
It'd be close.
It would be close.
I think I'm tall enough
close.
where, like, it wouldn't take too many strides, I don't think.
Right.
But if there's even the slightest stumble out the gates, it's over.
Over.
It's
100%.
over.
Keep hitting that sub button.
We're 23 away from 120 and a half. Let's make it happen.
Yeah.
Let's get to 12500. If we get there, I'll take a shot.
Let's do it.
I'll take a shot. Let's go. 23 subs. If you want live coverage of all 7 rounds of the NFL Draft with the Little Bears angle, this is the place to be. Daily Bears content, 24/7, 365. Yep, in the middle of June when there's nothing going on, and we'll be bringing you content. So hit that sub button. We got you covered, and it's going to be a fun rest of the offseason. It's going to be a fun 3 days of the NFL Draft. We also, on Sunday, will have our annual undrafted free agent signings coverage. So definitely don't miss out on that either, as we're going to have you guys covered throughout. As are they actually on Lambeau Field, or are they adjacent to it? Can't really tell. Man, Lambeau Field, what a decision. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, we can. All right, we do have another giveaway opportunity. Technically, you have to Venmo me $1 to enter, but just $1. Here's what we're going to do. If you want a chance to win a swag pack that includes a trio of items, really, Venmo $1. We'll tell you what those are. At HGram NFL, once 25 people enter, we'll do a raffle. And the winner of that, so you have a 1 in 25 chance, only $1 to win a value pack of $115. At HGram NFL, link in the chat. Venmo or Cash App, either's fine. Here's what it is. A couple of our chat sports sponsors that are prevalent on our other channels, but we're going to introduce you to them here on Bears Now. The first one is House of Atlas, which is a razor company, and a couple of things that you will get in this swag pack is a razor pack and their before and after kit. So you get the shaving cream, the aftershave. You'll get the razor as well with a couple of replacement blades also. Really smooth shave. I know that next time I shave, do a clean shave, which I haven't done in a while. I'm going to be using their products. They are very, very awesome. I know some colleagues here at Chat Sports are real big fans of them. So you'll get the razor and the before and after products. And then you get these awesome Chubby's Bears Now swim trunks. Look at these. I mean, I don't know about you, Cullen, but these look absolutely fantastic with the Chicago theme as well. You look at the zoom in there, you see the little Bears action, which is absolutely awesome. So you get all of that. It's a total value of $115, $1 Venmo to have a chance to win. It's Venmo only or Cash App, no super chats. And the reason for that is we can message you guys back. It's easier to determine who the winner is and send that out to you at HGram NFL. But all of that, $1 for a chance to win. Very simple. Once we get 25 entries, we'll do a raffle race to see who wins. So again, you get the swim trunks, you get the razor kit from House of Atlas, an awesome razor company, and the Bears swim trunk from Chubby's. So go check those out. $1 to enter. And then if you don't win and if you're just interested in checking out their products, you can do so. Cullen will get those links in the chat. Use code chat for both. With House of Atlas, that's going to get you, I believe, 15% off all of their products with your first order. It is at houseofatlas.com, houseofatlas.com, code chat to get 15% off. And then with Chubby's, their NFL line of products aren't discounted right now with code chat, but everything else is. So you can get 20% off with code chat with Chubby's as well. If you want to go check out their other products, they have shirts, swim trunks, shorts, all that stuff. Plenty of good options there as well. Code chat at chubbysshorts.com for 20% off their non-NFL line. But again, $1 Venmo to enter for a chance to win this swag pack. And if we get enough, we might do another giveaway opportunity later. So first 25 entries on Venmo, $1 for a chance to win. That is it. Be sure to do that right now. Okay, You want to read a couple of these so I can get these entered?
Yeah. Rickard Reinley, hopefully I pronounced that right, says, second try, do you believe Poles regrets beating Green Bay when it cost us a better spot to trade up and go and get Carter since he tried to switch to third? Guys, you have to play, and Harry, you can, chime in as well. I'm always of the opinion, like, I hate tanking. Like, I hate tanking and, like, the mentality that brings in terms of, like, throwing games. Like, it's one thing if, like, you're clearly a dumpster fire. And
I was okay with it Eberflus's first year because that roster just had no hope of winning. Like, especially, like, the last couple weeks. It's like, okay, we have a real shot at the number 1 pick.
Right.
But last year, it's like, come on, man. Like, it's year 3 of this regime. You haven't beaten the Packers in forever. I said it earlier. I'll say it again. You're just not going to talk me into, losing that game would have been a better scenario. I understand the thinking of it, but, I personally am not going to concede that. I appreciate the opinion. I was there a couple years ago. Late in the year, I was like, let's lose these games. And the Bears kind of told you they wanted to. They started that one year because Fields had COVID or whatever. I can't even remember what it was. Who did they start? They rotated Tim Boyle and Nathan Peterman. They wanted to lose, in Week 18. So, there are situations where I'm okay with it. Last year was not one of them. Yeah. Playing that out to the end was the way to go. So, that is where I was at. So,
agreed.
All right, keep ripping through these, and I'm going to get these on screen or sent to you.
Yeah, 100%. Well, we're caught up in Super. So, listen, guys, if you want to subscribe, here's the number we're currently at. We're at 18 subs away from 120,500. If we get there by the time we hit 10 minutes on the screen, I'll do a little beer bong. I'm down a little party. Down to get a little rowdy here. I'm down. You guys are down. Hit that sub button. Make that number fly. We are 17 away now. Keep hitting that sub button, baby. Keep hitting that sub button. As we do get another super chat rolling in here, we'll load up in here in a second. From Secret Bajent Man's Burner. Says, let's go, draft time, baby, man. I agree, man. Hey, you know what? If you guys want to shout out right now, again, hit that sub button, keep it rolling. Get the bear downs. Get the bear downs down below. I'm going to give some shout outs while Harry's kind of getting himself done over there.
Getting these caught up.
15 subs away, by the way. 15 subs away from me doing a little beer bong. So keep hitting that sub button. Again, we'll get that super chat on screen here in a second, Secret Bajent Man, but here, I'll give him some shout outs for the bear downs. We got Windy City Prods, we got Harley, we got Tim, a lot of legends in the chat. Shout out to y'all for coming through. We got Kevin, we got Windy City, we got JHBK, Matthias, we got Pressure, Ziganji, Big Papa Wallace, Denise, Tiago, Robert, all spamming the bear downs. Prometheus, Edward, shout out to my man Prometheus, always showing love in the chat. Tommy, we got Armando, TJ, Tommy Shot, J-Dub, Iconic, Dustin, Mike Media, George. Shout out to y'all, man. To Jesus, David, Zach H. All showing love in the chat, man.
We got 16 entries, by the way. We got another one in there as well. Marcus, I'm going to send you one back. I'll send you $1 back. We're just doing, for this specifically, just one entry for everyone. So I'll send you. If we do a second one later, you can re-enter, but
keep hitting that sub button.
I'll send you $1 back.
Keep hitting that sub button. We're 10 away. We got 1 minute to go. Can we get there? Hit that sub button. Let's get to 120,500. We are 8 subs away. Let's go.
I'm taking a shot if we get there before the draft.
Let's go. I'm ripping a beer ball, man. Let's go. 7 more. Can we hit that sub button? Hey, there's over 2,000 people in here. I know not all of you are subscribed. Hit that sub button. We are 5 subs away. 5 subs away. Keep hitting that sub button, baby. 4 more. 4 more subs. 4 more. 4 more. 3 more. 3 more subs. 2. Who's going to be? 1 more. 1 more sub. Hey!
Pass it over.
Yep. Gotcha. Little Patron zone for my guy.
Let's go.
Shout out to you. And I owe a beer bong.
We're 7 $1 Venmo/Cash Apps away from doing a raffle for that swag pack giveaway at HGram NFL. $1 for a chance to get a value pack of $115. Cheers.
Salute.
Alrighty.
Ooh. What was that?
All right, let's see if there's any new reports here. We're very close
I'll
to
let
the
you
start
guys-
of the draft.
Yeah, there's.
I'll tell you what, that photo the NFL tweeted out, Green Bay, there's not much to do there. A lot of people there.
Yeah.
You see that photo they just tweeted out?
I did not.
That being said, FGB in the chat.
FGB.
We're not
FGB.
conceding anything.
All right. We got Marcus Johnson coming in. Says it's asking for the last 4 of phone number to send Venmo.
Just do decline. If it's me in a blue polo, younger face, that's the right place. It should give you an option to decline.
Yeah. All right. Rye Cole says opinion on Jalen Walker at 10.
Too high for me.
Man.
For this team, I'm not as high on Walker.
That's fair.
I don't have anything against the guy. I'm not seeing what other people are. I don't know. There's just I just don't know what his role is on this defense. I'll put it this way. I'd much rather have his teammate Michael Williams for the Bears.
Yeah. I agree. Isaiah says, honestly, good with any scenario as long as we don't trade up for Jeanty. Do you really think it's worth it with the running back depth in this draft? Our seconds, Ben Substance 4K, bring Smoke and Jays back.
How about this from we'll do some Smoke and Jays after the draft. How about this from Mike Silver? Welcome to the Jags War Room. Things are looking up.
Ooh.
They are trying to trade up to Cleveland.
Yeah, they are.
They are trying to trade up to Cleveland.
They're feeling bold, baby.
Here we go.
They are feeling bold. Yeah. I saw, shout out to Zachary. Says, what would Nico Harrison do today if he was our GM?
He would trade up to like 4 and take like Luther Burden or something like that. Like a good player like Anthony Davis, but it would make no sense.
Yeah.
It's tough, man.
Yeah, trade up into the top 5 and take Josh Simmons.
It could work out, but you're going to lose it in terms of the public, and
very quickly.
It's probably not going to go in your favor.
Probably not. We got another super chat coming in from Caden. Says, been sub since 2020. Always fun watching y'all. Appreciate the love, Caden. We know you're a real one. Yes. Oh, sure. Here, let me
say yes, and we're at 23. Need a couple more. Okay. Are we caught up on supers?
Yeah, we are. I'm going to throw Caden's on here in just a second whenever it loads, but yeah.
Alrighty. We're 3 entries away. 2 away now. We got Brian in there.
Yep.
Now we're 2 away.
Again, we'll get Caden's up there on the screen. Man, I'm pumped, man. I'm pumped.
I want trade down Cleveland. Give me the drama. I need it.
Matthias says, where do we enter the raffle? You send in a $10 super chat or Venmo or Cash App. You will get entered into our Bears jersey raffle.
And if you do a $1 Venmo, you have a chance to win the swag pack. 2 separate things.
It's a pretty dope thing, man. And it's
all
only
right, we're
$1.
at 25 now.
We appreciate all donations, but hey, $1 to win, what, $115 value? It's a pretty good deal.
Yep.
You take that deal? I'll take that deal.
All right, we got 25. If we get some more, we might do another one later, or just hold off for now, and we might propose another one. So
for sure. So how many were we away?
We're at 25.
20. Oh, we're nice. Okay, dope.
I just sent them all.
Okay, dope. I'll get them all in here in a second. But we do got to talk to about our friends over at Prize Picks.
Yeah, shout out to Prize Picks, man. I'll tell you what. There's nothing better than daily fantasy sports because I've been playing fantasy football my whole life, but you get stuck with certain players. Then once football's over, you're kind of just like, what do I do for the next 8 months? Well, basketball, baseball, you can cross over your sports, hockey. It's a lot of fun, man, and it's the best place to turn your sports knowledge into cash. With millions of members, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash. That's right, you could turn $10 into $2,000 on certain lineups with Prize Picks today. The way it works is simple. You select 2 to 6 players in your Prize Picks lineup, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. It takes less than a minute to do so. Regardless of sport, or if you want to cross over sports within your lineups, you can do so as long as it's at least 2 or more players from 2 or more different teams, regardless of sport. Sign up today, get $50 instantly when you play for just $5. Just $5 for a lineup just like this one. Got season-long football stats. Caleb Williams, more on the passing yards. James Cook, more on the rushing yards. That's what I did on this one. Little 3x your entry on a 2-player lineup. You can do up to 6 players. Again, it went up to 2,000x your entry. But $5 lineup, doesn't matter if you win or lose it, you're going to get an additional $50 when you use code CLNS when you create an account. That's the key. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. Play for $5. They'll send you $50 into your account to play with. So check it out. Link is in the live chat of this video, and you are not going to regret it. Okay. Do you want to try and squeeze this in before this starts, or do you want to find some downtime later?
Up to you.
If you think you can get it in, we're kind of close.
Up to y'all. What are your views on the number 2 pick in the draft? Also,
I like Amarian Hampton as the second running back in this draft.
Agreed. Federico says my super chat is literally sitting right there. Federico, we showed your 2 supers that you sent us, man.
You talking about the 2 $100 ones?
Yeah.
Those are both. We put both of those on screen.
Yeah. Went crazy too. Made it rain.
Yeah, I don't know if you stepped out. If you've sent any others, it hasn't come through. So I don't. That's got to be on your end.
Yeah.
But we hit the boom on both of those.
Yeah.
Okay, how about this? Spam me if you're ready for the draft to start. If you want to start getting those entries into a duck race behind the scenes, and I'll get some shout-outs here, and we'll try to sneak it in if we get a few moments here, and then we are all locked in for the draft. If you're ready for this to start, 3 minutes and change away. Who will the Bears take? We'll find out within probably the next hour or so. Secret Agent Man says me. Tyler says me. Travis. NFL Productions. Lacora. Michael. You're good, Federico. No worries. No worries. Travis. Robert. We got David. Tim. Brendan. Donald. Santana. Travis as well. That last one I sent you to, that's for separate. We can flash that in a bit. Kevin. Snow Gang. Diego. Denise. Joe. Llama, Travis, Santana, Rex Grossman for the win. What's up, Pressure? We got Dave, Cullen Trey. Is that Cullen with the tray ball? Cha-ching!
Cha-ching!
Andrew, Josh, Oliver, Zhao. We got Denise in there again. Brady. If you're ready for the draft, type me in the chat. Let's set a chat rate record. Last year, our record was 795 comments in 1 minute. Let's see if we can top that. Cinco, W. Mans. Let's go.
Let's go, man.
Type me in the chat if you're ready for it to start.
Let's go, man. Got Harley, Prometheus, Nathan, Sam, Ben Johnson. Shout out, Ben. Get ready to draft, buddy.
Hot take says, Harrison, you are so hot. I'm just going to assume that's my wife's burner.
Oh, man, we got Brian, we got Zachary, we got Nathan, we got Chris, we got NFL Prods, Travis, Tyler, Ray, YTSA, Dave, Walter Fan, Rafa, BW.
Keep
Shamar,
spamming.
keep spamming it. Let's go.
Keep spamming me, and let's knock out this race.
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go. It's time for the Kentucky Derby as we are off. Little pre-draft edition. The winner going to win a swag pack, little razor kit, and before and after edition from House of Atlas, where you get the shaving cream, the aftershave. Plus, you're going to get some sweet Bears swim trunks from Chubby's. Here we go. 25 seconds gone. Who is going to win? Not separating early here.
Yeah, it's a very condensed pack. I mean, this last 30 seconds is really going to count, man.
By the way, ignore the numbers. Cullen, that was just a copy-paste because I numbered them in our messaging, so I knew once we get to 25.
That's all, just the order that they were sent in. That's all that
doesn't matter. Does not impact the race at all.
No.
Okay, 15 seconds. Who is going to take home the W?
Got 10
Alexander
seconds.
Pearson with the weed right now. Tyler Schaff lurking. Oh, here comes Justin Courtwright.
Courtwright.
Is Courtwright going to win?
The plain duck.
Justin Courtwright. All right, Justin. I will message you on Venmo, and we'll get you squared away. We'll get your shipping information, and you win the swag pack. Congrats to Justin Courtwright.
$1 to win $115 value, man. You get some sweet trunks and you get some House of Atlas stuff, man. I mean, you're living large, man.
The draft is going to start from Green Bay in a matter of seconds. Get the FGBs in the chat.
FGB, baby.
FGB. 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 Let's go.
FGB, baby.
Get the FGBs in the chat.
Let's go. Let's go.
The draft is going to get underway momentarily. And you guys, you know what's coming next. It's Boo Roger Goodell time.
Oh,
An annual tradition.
Get the boos going,
unlike any other. It's like one shining moment for March Madness.
It really is.
It's an annual tradition.
Yeah.
Here we go. Get the FGBs in the chat. Get the FGBs in the chat. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
All right.
Let's break a chat record, man.
Yeah, we're close. Our last spike was 704, so
keep going.
We almost topped last year. Not quite.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Diana Rossini says the Broncos are trying to trade into the top 10. Are they going to try to get Ashton Jeanty?
Yes.
Oh,
they are. Their competition.
Here we go. There's nothing like the draft, everybody. There's nothing like the draft.
Nothing like it, man.
Here we go. Here we go.
We're gonna boo this man. I just can't wait till I put the on the clock on the screen.
Oh, it's just magical.
It's just
I can't wait until we hear it for the first time. The jingle is the best.
It really is. Shout out. All
right. Shout out to all the FGBs, man. Jamathan Allen, Timothy, American, Soldier Bear, you guys are the best. All right, let's get caught up on some of the latest intel as the draft is about to get underway. Number 1, Cam Ward is going to Tennessee. We know that. We assumed Travis Hunter was going to go to Cleveland. That does no longer appear to be a guarantee, as the Browns are reportedly taking offers, and it sounds like, Cullen, the Jaguars, a team that the Bears have been trying to trade up with to get Ashton Jeanty, could be the team to move up to 2 to select Travis Hunter. So now, excuse me, instead of the draft starting at 4 or 5, feels like the draft starts at 2 with Cleveland. What are they going to do?
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about it in there. And, I mean, again, like it was, when these trade rumors came up, I think even most of us in the office were thought, all right, this is probably a long shot, right? Like Cleveland to trade back, like, a team's really gonna have to overcommit to pay for these the number 2 overall pick, because essentially you're getting your choice of Abdul Carter or Travis Hunter. But again, teams are calling. There's teams like Jacksonville who's looking to potentially shake things up. Could the Broncos maybe look to try to jump all the way to 2? Who knows? But yeah, man, it's gonna get crazy, man. Over under for the trades. What do we set the line at for the first round? What do you think we should set the line at? 3, 3.5?
Oh, the whole round?
Maybe more.
I was going to say like 6.5.
6.5?
I think there's going to be a lot of movement.
Maybe. All right, we'll set it at 5.5. How about that?
All right, 5.5. Oh for over 5.5. You for under. What say you guys in the chat?
Yeah. Maybe I was a little low. We'll see.
We shall see. All right. Who we got
supers
here?
We can run through
here.
Few
super chats. Swayze, hope we go O-line. 1 injury away from a disaster. I don't think you're 1 injury away from a disaster, but yeah, I do think the depth does have question marks. Obviously, left tackle's a question as well. Is this Goodell on the bike?
Oh, my God, it is. Oh, my God.
Goodell is on the – is that like a Green Bay thing?
Hey.
I think it is.
Every time you see Goodell, man.
Yeah, boo Goodell in the chat.
Every time you see him.
Boo! Oh, they're all coming out on bikes. Are these the prospects too? Or who are these guys?
I'm not sure.
What is going on here?
What is going on?
What on earth? Boo Goodell in the chat.
Boo.
This is some Packers bullshit.
What is this?
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
This just ain't it.
Oh, is that Lil Wayne?
That is electric.
Lil Wayne? Okay. I respect
Isn't he a big Packers fan?
He is a big Packers fan.
Which is a shame.
It's a shame.
There you go. When's the last time Lil Wayne was in Green Bay?
Right now.
Before today.
I have no idea.
Years? Oh, Club Dub. Bringing a mini boom.
There we do.
Boo Goodell. He's on stage. Boo! All right, we'll rip a few super chats as we await for the Titans to get on the clock. Zach Clark. Never really been more excited for a draft. I think it's going to be super hectic in a lot of trades. Also, what's the Venmo?
I'll get that in the chat.
At HGram NFL for Venmo and Cash App. Link going in the chat. So there you go. There you go.
We got Don Pedrito says, why isn't there love for Cam Scattaboo? There is, just not at 10.
And, yeah, I don't like him before the third round. To me, he's a third, fourth round guy.
That's fair.
Good player, fun player. I don't think he's like a dominant RB1 type. I think he's a part of a rotation in the NFL, which is fine. Which is fine. Okay.
Little Noisy Boy says, do not draft Banks. He stays on his blank too much. Give me the guy that killed his first deer at 4 years old.
Is that Will Campbell?
I'm assuming.
Yeah, I mean, I like Campbell over Banks, for sure.
Yep.
I like Banks. I don't love him. I think at times he gets a little too finessey, but he's a good player. I also would prefer to not take him at 10, but if that's like a worst case scenario pick, I wouldn't mind it too much. So.
Yep.
All right.
Honcho says, bear the F down. We need to trade down and trade back late in the first.
We'll see. They could do trade down initially, then trade up later. Get 2 first-round picks.
We shall see.
Wouldn't be shocked.
Aaron Brass says, question for both of you. If you had to suit up for one live NFL non-special teams play, what position would you fare best at? POS, most scared to play.
Offensive line or running back, because running back, you're basically in a car crash every play.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one I'd want to line up at would just be receiver, because I wouldn't get killed. Like receiver on a pass play, I'll just run like an out route.
Yeah.
They won't throw it to me, but I'm not going to get injured doing that.
Yeah, it's kind of tough because for me, realistically, I would fit, I guess, best as a fullback, but fullbacks get cracked.
Yeah,
every single play.
I'm built like a trenches guy, but I don't want any part of that.
Yeah,
I don't want any part of that.
I am 100% a finesse football player. If that came to be.
Yeah, I couldn't be more finesse at this stage of my life.
All right, Club Dub coming in with a 50 says, bear down. Let's get Ashton Jeanty. Would there be any chance at all that we can get Abdul Carter?
I'll give it like a 2% chance. I think it's very unlikely, but listen, if this Browns trade happens at 2, who knows? Yeah. Who knows? Jordan Schultz says there's a lot of ifs right now, but if the Browns do trade, the belief is they're targeting the trenches, offensive or defensive line.
Yeah.
So, Club Dub, get another helmet sticker. Let's go.
Secret Agent Man's Burner says beer boot race if the Bears get Jeanty. I'll tell you this much, Harry.
If we get to 2,000 and it's a Jeanty, we can make that a race instead of just one of us.
I'm down to make a deal if that's what you want to do.
We're over 1,400.
Yeah.
If we get to 2 stacks, we'll make that a 2-for-1.
Yeah.
If Jeanty's the pick.
And an absolute legend on this channel, Agent Chartreuse says, hello all, happy draft night. Happy draft night to you, sir. Hope you're doing well wherever you're residing. And, all right. It's official, guys. Oh, I get to finally put this on screen. The Tennessee Titans are on the clock.
There it is. The Titans are on the clock, and they won't be for long because they're taking Cam Ward.
Do we want to, just talk about Cam Ward for a second? I mean, just kind of break it down a little bit. Yeah.
Real quick, Agent Chartreuse. Happy all on draft night. We'll get a wheel spin for you when we can, Agent Chartreuse. Yeah, I mean, look, Cam Ward's going to be the pick here. I think a good way to angle this is where would I have him based on how he played this year and last year's draft? I would have him somewhere between QB 4 and 7. He would not have leapfrogged Caleb, Drake May, or Jaden. That was my top 3 in that order. Obviously, based on how it's all played out, Jaden would be number 1 right now. I think he'd be in that Penix, JJ, Nix tier. I think you could debate those 4. But creative player, strong arm, plus athlete. Not a great athlete, but a plus athlete. He can rip the ball. He can throw with touch. He's confident as hell, at times almost too confident. Gets a little lackadaisical, I would say, at times with his footwork. He throws off his back foot. He's almost too laxed in the pocket, if that makes sense, where it leads to some kind of just wonky throws and decisions. But has the combination of touch, accuracy, and velocity. Accuracy can wane at times, but I like his mentality. Just if you listen to his interviews, he's a very confident player. I think he's got the mindset to lead an NFL franchise. I'm not sure he can ever be a top 5 quarterback in the league, Colin, but I do think he has the tools if he reaches his potential to be a top 10 guy. And I think in this draft, that's worthy of the number 1 pick. I think in a normal draft with, if there were a couple other quarterbacks, he'd probably go closer to like 10. But I think in this draft, you can justify it if you're Tennessee.
Yeah, and I think that's really, well said and well thought out. I think Cam Ward, to me, like at his absolute peak, he's threatening top 5. I wouldn't ever call him a top 5 QB, but like, given his athletic profile, given his
on any given Sunday, he could be a top 5 quarterback.
But like
over the course of a season, can he? I'm not sure he can.
Exactly. And I think again, top 10, like that's what you're hoping if you're Tennessee, because I mean they've gone through the absolute ringer with quarterbacks, dating all the way back to.
I mean, if he became a Dak Prescott level player, a Phillip Rivers level player, and I'm not talking about comps, but just like consistently in that top 10 range, like sure, not top 5, but like a guy that you can have under center for 10, 12 years that you're in the mix with, I think that's acceptable here. And I think he can become that. He's got the attributes and the mindset. So I'm okay with the pick. If I was grading it just in a vacuum, in this draft, I'd give it like a B grade. Like, I think in a normal draft, picking him number 1 overall would probably be like a C. But really, other than Abdul Carter or Travis Hunter, I don't think you're passing on just like 8 players where you're like, I can't believe you're passing on like a dozen guys to take this guy. You're passing on 2 players that I would say are surefire better prospects. So I'm cool with it if I'm Tennessee. You got unlucky with this not being the best QB draft ever, but I think again you could justify it. B minus is how I would grade this.
Fair. Again, just doing their kind of due diligence here. That honestly could be the call right there.
Yeah. Oh, they're calling, yeah. It's the same with the Bears and Caleb last year. We knew what it was. It takes 4 or 5 minutes. Depressed Bears fan. Packers still mad they lost to the Bears. Yeah, and they laid an egg in the playoff game too. Jay Glazer says the Jags and the Browns have parameters in place for a deal when Cam Ward goes to the Titans.
And yes, the Titans were told to milk the clock. That's freaking hilarious.
Yeah, they did. We found that with the Bears too. Yeah, that they're told to milk it a little bit, for a few minutes.
Whew, man. All right.
Oh, Dragos, our resident Packers fan, is my wife's talking shit, saying go cry in the corner. Dragos is a pretty good sport. I'll give him that, but it's always FGB on this show.
Always, forever, and always.
Caden in the chat, Hannah's a real one.
She is.
She is. I wouldn't marry a non-real one, that's for sure. All right, so it's going to be Cam Ward, just a matter of dotting I's, crossing T's. Could you imagine if, like, a team settled on a player and the vibes were all good, and then, like, the player answered, and he's like, I actually don't want to come to you?
Yeah.
That wouldn't happen, but it'd be kind of funny.
That would be absolutely nuts.
Oh,
pick is in.
Man. The pick is in.
Oh, we got our...
it's official via Twitter.
Yep.
Cam Ward to the Tennessee Titans. There it is. Cammy Ward.
Cam Ward.
All right. We'll see what happens now.
Yep.
What are the Browns going to do?
It's a great question.
What can the Browns do for you?
It's true.
I think the Browns are trading this pick. I think there's enough smoke at this point.
I think so, too.
Ricky just said he'll tip this pick. Does that mean they're trading?
We'll see. We shall see.
Mary Kate says, Browns in heated talks to trade with the Jags. I believe this will happen. It sounds like the Jags are moving up. What does that mean for the Bears? Oh, I don't know.
Onions. Oh, my God.
What is Petey thinking right now?
I feel like
he said he was he'd be cool with it if they traded.
Traded down, yeah.
This would be funny. What if the Jags moved up and it was Abdul Carter? Ooh. And then the Giants get Travis Hunter after all.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in. The Browns are trading Adam Schefter. They're trading number 2, a 4th, and a 6th to the Jags. The Jags are trading 5, 36, 126, and their first next year. So the Browns are going to get a 1 next year.
Wow.
There it is. It's happening.
Wow,
The Cleveland Browns are trading down.
Trade. Oh.
I'm going to do a 4-vert short on this.
Okay. Do you need me to?
I'm going to wait for the pick to come in.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Oh, never mind. Rapoport tripped me out because he put a photo of Travis Hunter and Abdul Carter on there.
Yeah.
Who are they going to pick?
Who are they going to pick?
What a time to be alive. If you love the NFL draft, you got to like the video, man. You just got to like the video. What does this mean for the Bears? Because the Jags reviewed as a team that Chicago could trade up with to get Ashton Jeanty, and now the Jags trade up to the Browns to get either Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter. So who is going to be the Jags pick at 2? I would assume Travis Hunter.
I would assume
Get T-Law a weapon. They also have a pretty decent edge group because they have Trayvon Walker and Josh Hines-Allen. So it's happening.
It is happening, yep. Golly.
Wow.
2025.
Ricky says it's Travis Hunter. Is that enough to go with a short here? Do I wait for one of the big J's to tweet the name?
I would maybe wait for the J. I would, personally.
We got a Travis Hunter photo just ready to go.
Yeah.
Holy smokes, man. You got to love the draft, man. You just do.
You really do, man.
What do you guys think of the trade?
Yeah.
Who won the trade? Jags or Browns?
Yep. See the details up there at the top of your screen, man.
Yeah, there's the trade up top.
If you just are tuning in, Cam Ward, like expected, has gone number 1 overall to the Tennessee Titans. He's actually up on stage right now. Miami quarterback. And now, after this trade, we'll update on the clock here in a second, but the Jacksonville Jaguars have officially traded up.
Got to give Ricky his due here, man. Ricky had this hours ago that this could happen.
Dude.
Actually, also, wasn't Rossini the first big insider who mentioned this earlier? She might have been.
She might have been.
Wow. So Cleveland passing on Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
But I think they want that draft capital to get a QB next year.
They do.
I wonder if they're just not taking a quarterback this year now. Just roll with Flacco for a year.
Yep.
Wow.
I don't hate it.
Browns fleeced, Jason says. Oh, man. The draft. You got to love this shit, man.
Yeah. We know what Jacksonville's on the clock. We're just waiting for our system to update.
I'm just going to do the short here, by the way, when it's in. Oh, man. What a time to be alive. I want to know what this means for the Bears' pursuit of Jeanty.
Yeah.
Do they – because Cleveland at 5 –
could take him.
They could. Schultz said he thinks it's O-line or D-line. I don't know.
Maybe you're calling up New England. Who knows?
Holy smokes, man. Sub for content. We're going to be here all 7 rounds. We're trying to get to 121,000 subscribers.
All right. We are updating now.
I was using my cup earlier, actually, Hannah, but I got this right now.
Yep. It's updated now. Jacksonville moved to number 2.
She wants to make sure, by the way, you're using that Bears cup every now and again.
I do.
You use it, I know.
Yeah, I
told her that.
I've been using it. It's a really nice cup. The only thing is like I'm like super clumsy, so like I have to be super careful because it's a glass cup. So
Cullen is clumsy. He sprained his ankle taking his dogs outside.
I did. That was
not a joke. Not to put you on blast.
No, but that's 100% true. That happened. But
oh man,
I do use it. But I am extra.
I wonder if Cleveland goes Mason Graham at 5.
She goes, come on, Cullen. And look, hey, it just is who it is. I got to be better. You know what? That's on me.
Listen, you learn.
You live.
Study the film.
Absolutely. 100%.
Man,
100%.
Who are the Bears going to get, guys? What do you think? Who are they going to get tonight?
Be interesting. What a blockbuster
Just announce
trade
the
to kick off.
effing pick.
All right, so
Dude,
we got
what are
one.
we doing?
We got one.
Oh, man. I mean, what are we doing? Announce the pick. We know it's Travis. Ricky says he's saying Abdul to the Giants, but he said unless it's a trade.
Ooh.
Could the Giants trade out?
Maybe.
Ooh. How about this new Jags regime already dumping a future first? That's an aggressive move, man.
Aggressive.
That is an aggressive move.
I mean, look, Gladstone came over from Los Angeles where
them picks mentality.
Picks. Hey, fitting that mantra.
I'll say this. This is we're trying to get Trevor Lawrence on track move. I assume Hunter's going to play more receiver for them.
I would imagine so, yeah.
That's been the buzz recently, too, that more teams view him as a receiver first.
Right.
Just kind of interesting because for a lot of the pre-draft, I kind of liked him the other way. But
yeah,
he's awesome as a receiver, but I kind of thought he'd be a full-time corner with a package at receiver. But
yeah,
who knows? Hit that like button. We're almost at 1,500 likes. Okay, it's Travis Hunter.
It is Travis Hunter.
It's Travis Hunter.
Travis Hunter, baby.
The pick is in. All right. I'm going to do a little short. You guys can see the action here. All right. 3, 2, and 1. We got a blockbuster trade with the number 2 pick in the NFL Draft. Jacksonville is going to trade up to go get Travis Hunter. The Browns move down to shit. I hit the wrong button. We're starting again, guys. We have a blockbuster trade at the top of the NFL Draft at pick number 2. Cleveland is trading down with Jacksonville as the Jags are going to go up and get Travis Hunter. Here are the full details of the trade. The Browns are getting the number 5 overall pick, 36 overall, which is a second rounder, 126, which is a fourth rounder, and a first round pick next year from Jacksonville. The Jags get number 2 overall, take Travis Hunter, and a fourth round pick at 104 overall, and a 6th round pick at number 200. Wow, bonkers, blockbuster. Travis Hunter is going to Jacksonville. We'll see what it means at Cleveland here in a few picks. What just happened here? Did live stream crash? Oh, we're back. I thought live stream just crashed. That would have been disastrous. If you guys just saw what I saw,
yeah.
Cullen and I just skipped a few heartbeats.
I almost went to full panic.
That was almost a disaster.
Yeah, but if you're just joining us, and they're about to announce the Travis Hunter pick, Cam Ward, as expected, went to the Tennessee Titans, and then as you see down below, the Cleveland Browns traded with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Harry just kind of did a full breakdown of the trade, but they swapped first-round picks. Jacksonville moves up to number 2 to take the Colorado versatile weapon. Corner, wide receiver, whatever you want to call him, Travis Hunter is now officially a Jacksonville Jaguar.
Let me ask you guys this, just hypothetical. Would you give up a future 1 to go get Abdul Carter here? 10, 41, and a 1 next year. Yes or no? Would you do that trade to go get Abdul Carter? There was internet rumors yesterday that, from Ricky, who was all over this, by the way, that the Bears were poking around. Would you do that trade? You want to get some shout-outs here, Colin?
All right, I got no from KJ. I got yes from Rob. Posey saying yes. We got George saying no. Keith saying no. Ditka saying no. Josh saying no. Ryan Gardner saying no. We got Christian saying yes. FGB from Malcolm, always welcomed. Isaiah says no. Julian says yes. David says no. All and Daphne says no. Mark says no. Jason says Jeanty. Hey, fair enough.
Yeah.
We got Kevin saying no. Terry saying no. FGB, again, always welcome. Tom saying yes. I'm seeing a lot of no's. And again, that's a fair, a take by you guys, but that's honestly what it would take to move from 10 to number 3. You're going to have to give up a future first next year along with number 10 and, at least one day 2 pick. Yeah. So, I mean, that's just the rule. And again, if you don't want it, I get it. Oh, Hunter's hyped. He's hyped to be in Jack. He's going home to Florida.
I wonder, he's not a guy to do this publicly. I wonder if behind the scenes he quietly was like, look, I'm not going to pull an Eli, but I'm not really sold on your organization, Cleveland.
Yeah.
You think that's possible?
Maybe.
He doesn't seem like
Maybe. He seems like a genuinely
he seems pretty
good dude.
casual, like he'll play wherever, but
Yeah.
you just wonder with moves like this because this didn't become a possibility until at least publicly, until the last 24 hours.
Exactly. Travis Hunter is a Jacksonville Jaguar. Wow.
So the Giants are on the clock.
They are.
We'll see what happens here.
Tucker dripped too hard. Do you think they will take Cam Skattebo? If they do, it will be because they valued other positions in the first 2 rounds. Harry's kind of nailed this, and I agree with him. I don't think Cam Skattebo goes before round 3.
I think third, fourth round is a sweet spot for him.
Yeah.
That's what I think. All right, predict this pick. Who's going to the Giants? I would assume it's Abdul Carter. Harrison's Messy Desk Jags going to be a last-place team next year. It's a wide-open division. If Trevor plays good ball, they could be a 500 or better team.
Which, again, under Liam Cohen, you would have to imagine. Again,
I would probably bet on them over the Colts right now.
Yeah,
and I think Tennessee's still probably a year away.
Yeah. Tennessee's definitely a year away. The Colts one's interesting. It really is because I don't know, man. I don't know. Because they have a lot of talent. Now, granted, they lost a good portion of their offensive line.
I just I
don't know.
Anthony Richardson or Daniel Jones?
I mean,
getting it done?
I mean, to be honest, Trevor Lawrence played. They were all kind of in the same bucket to me. Trevor Lawrence, Anthony Richardson. Now, Anthony Richardson was god awful. No excuse about that. But yeah, outside of Houston, I can't really trust anybody in that division. I'll be honest. We shall see. All right, we've got a super chat from Federico sends in a $1. We'll get that on screen. Appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate you. Federico's been bringing it. Bringing the boom, baby.
Oh, baby.
He's bringing the boom.
Bring the boom.
All right. Nothing yet on the Giants. Could a team be poking around? I doubt it, but I didn't think what just happened was going to happen an hour ago. So.
That's very true.
Oh, looks like it's Carter. Yep.
But yeah, that was kind of always going to happen.
Looks like it's Carter to the Giants.
All right. Just going to throw this out here, man. Pick is in. We'll get that on screen here in a second. Help us beat last year's Super Chat record.
Yeah, we're less than 1,000 away.
Less than 1,000 away.
Less than 1,000 away. Ruben just playing his part.
Yeah.
Playing a little pick and roll with us, Ruben, if you will.
Ruben says, got to do a beer bong when the Bears pick. We can make some deals, man. We can make some deals. We'll get them up on screen.
Let's go.
We can make that happen. We can make it happen, man.
Make it happen.
I think
we could do a deal we can come up with something when the Bears are on the clock.
Yeah.
Make a deal.
Make a deal.
We can make something happen.
Yeah.
Make something shake.
Brian Thomas Jr., Travis Hunter, and Gabe Davis. It's not a bad receiving room, man, for Jacksonville.
I think Gabe Davis kind of sucks, but as your number 3,
I don't hate it.
No. I feel like he's still living off that playoff game. Remember when he had 4 touchdowns against the Chiefs?
Yeah. All right.
Abdul Carter's in. So this is when Bears kind of starts matriculating a little bit. Do you trade up here? Because I don't know if you're getting to. I might play this out, man.
It's getting
the Patriots aren't going to take them.
What I would do to know.
Here's what it comes down to.
Mm-hmm.
How concerned are you that the Raiders will take them? Because the Patriots aren't going to take them here. I think Browns are going trenches. I'll let that pick go.
Patriots are a weird wild card, man.
You still think they could take them?
Here's the thing. I'm not saying Will Campbell. We'll see. If it comes in Will Campbell, I'm happy to be like, hey, is what it is. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see.
Raiders might be the last bullet to dodge.
Maybe. And again, if he gets past 6, then the odds of drafting.
And then look, maybe if you still are nervous, there was that report of Denver trading up. You could offer the Jets 72.
Mm-hmm.
Go 10 and 72 to get Jeanty. Something like that.
Yep. So they're official.
Oh man.
Abdul Carter.
Oh, how about the Bears tweeting out the Cairo dance after the game winner 15 minutes ago because the draft's at Lambeau? I fucking love that.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right. Well, wait, Abdul Carter's now a Giant.
Our guy John Middlecoff's tweeted this out. Shocking some teams stay bad. Easiest trade Cleveland has ever made. I mean, I'll say this. Like, if you don't think you're a Travis Hunter away, then take the haul.
I get it. And to be honest, they got it.
They're probably not a Travis Hunter away with their quarterback situation.
Yeah. They got a decent haul for him, man.
Man, oh, man. How are you ahead of us? Because that's why you subscribe.
Yeah,
we bring you guys the juice before the networks do. One of the many reasons to subscribe to Bears Now and support us. Oh, man. You want to flash the Super Chat menu just while we're kind of in a standstill here while we're waiting?
Yeah, no, I got you. Well, I thought I turned this. Did I not? Oh,
things are going to get interesting. Man, oh, man. All right, so far, Cam Ward to the Titans, Travis Hunter to the Jags in a blockbuster trade-up, and then Abdul Carter to the Giants at 3, Patriots on the clock at 4. Real quick, here's our Super Chat menu. $10 gets you a raffle ticket to win a Bears jersey of your choice. If it's the player they draft tonight or any other current or former Bear, we can get that for you for whoever wins. If you Venmo or Cash App at HGram NFL, 2 for the price of 1. So $10 on Venmo or Cash App would get you 2 raffle tickets, so on and so forth. $20 will spin the roulette wheel. Sometimes we have to do stuff. Sometimes you guys have to. $50 gets you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Every 1,000 total is a beer boot. We're at about 1,500, so less than 500 away from another one. And then tonight's MVP will win a signed Rome Odunze helmet. See the signature right there. What an awesome addition that would be to your man cave or a Christmas present for somebody, whatever you guys want to do with it. Whoever donates the most tonight will get that. Okay, Decker, it's draft night, boys. Bear down, FGB, RIP Mongo. Can we get the Mongos in the chat?
Yeah, spam some
Let's
Mongos.
Get the Mongos in the chat. RIP to a real one. Played the game the right way. And thoughts up to his fam, man. Thoughts up to his fam.
Oh,
Pick is in.
Yep. Okay. Hey,
Will Campbell.
You know what? I'll own that one. I honestly
Do
thought.
you play this out?
You're starting to.
Do you call Cleveland and say you want to trade down again?
You at least make the call.
Do you offer them the same trade you were going to? Here, let me see what Cleveland's draft capital is. Do you actually have the graphic of picks that they have? You should have that, right?
Yeah. Here.
Like, I want to see, what do they have in the 4th round? It should just auto-update after the trade, I would assume.
Let me just see real quick, as it will be. Hold on, let me just make sure everything's updated.
You're good.
Sec.
If they have 5 and like 30 whatever, it should be updated.
Give me a sec. Yeah, so Cleveland has. All right, so here's their selections.
So you can flash it. 5, 33, 36, 67. So you could basically offer what the Jags are. You could do go to this next chunk. You could offer them 10 and 41 or 39 for 5 and either 104 or 126.
Yeah.
Pretty similar.
Yeah.
I'd still make that offer.
Yeah.
I don't know. If the Browns really want to tackle, though, one just went off the board. So are you getting one of the top 3 at 10?
Yep.
They may just want Mason Graham and just take him here.
Maybe.
You know?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah. To be honest, this next chunk here is really going to determine kind of where the rest of this draft falls, in my opinion.
I'll tell you this: if the Browns trade down again, they're telling me they're kind of playing for next year.
Yeah.
Like, they're just going to load up on some day 2 picks this year, try to get some heavy capital next year, and they're kind of conceding that they're probably not going to be very good this year.
I would agree.
Which, not a bad play. I don't really think they're going to be that good this year.
Agreed. All right. Shout out to our guy.
Terry Baird making it rain. Harrison, take a shot. We will make the playoffs. Well, we owe you guys a shot anyway. We crossed 1,500 likes, so I'll take one. I'll pass this across to Cullen.
I would do.
Cheers.
Salute, brother. Yeah, got to get in the Patron zone, man. Got to get there.
There you go.
Thank you.
Got a couple more Venmos, by the way. I'm sending these in to you.
Yeah. I don't know why that got pushed across. Yeah, it was Terry. Yeah, cool.
Those 3, by the way, the most recent ones, those will all be 2 tickets.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. Shout out to Terry. You get a helmet sticker. This is when it gets interesting, man. Are the Browns going to pick here? And if they do, who are they going to pick?
Could get very interesting, man. We'll kind of go one at a time with
If
these.
this plays out where Jeanty just gets to 10, I mean, what a night if you're the Bears.
Yeah. Oh, dude, you're loving life. You're loving life.
I can't even imagine the Raiders rubbing it in if they take him at 6, though.
Especially after all that shit I talked earlier.
Yeah. That would be tough.
That would not be good for your favorite Bears Now producer.
That would be tough.
That would be. All right. All right, next one. Joe. What up, Joe? Shout out to you, man. We appreciate all the donations. And then we got Kyle.
See what's happening here. Slick Rick says the Browns are not trading. So they're going to pick here. I think they're going to take Mason Graham. That's my prediction.
Okay.
Load up that D-line.
I don't hate it. I do not hate it.
I think it's either Mason Graham or it's Membou. It's one of those 2. That's my prediction.
Would not rule out our.
I think it's Graham or Membou.
Yeah.
What if it's Banks? Pass on Travis Hunter and take Banks at 5.
That would be great news.
Be good news for us, that's for sure. All right, this is what's happened so far. Cam Ward, the big one. Travis Hunter trading up. That was the big one. He goes to the Jags on a trade up. Abdul Carter to the Giants. Will Campbell. The 4 we thought would go 1 through 4, but the Jags moving up to make it happen there. That's where things sit. So, man, I think it's Graham or Membou here.
I can see it, man. I could see it.
I'd love to see the Bears war room right now. Oh,
it's
man.
It's going to get interesting.
Someone in the chat says RIP Bears Jeanty dream. Why is that? You think the Browns are taking him? It's Mason Graham.
Mason Graham.
There goes Mason Graham. Jordan Schultz.
Schultz is nailing this, by the way.
Oh, Schultz is... He might be my favorite insider.
Sorry, Sammy.
Other than Ricky. Schultz is my favorite mainstream insider. Ricky is my favorite people's insider.
Yeah. All right. I'll throw this back on screen. All right. Federico says, all right, guys, I know I said trade down, but if we get Jeanty, which I never thought could happen, let's go.
This is the big one now. The Raiders.
Yeah.
I want to see what they're saying. I'm pulling this up. They
should.
didn't think he was going to be available tonight.
Bart Buttsex says, Harrison, what's your favorite or what's your Fanatics code and bear down?
What a username for one. I don't have a Fanatics code on me, but DM me. I can hook you up with some. I might be able to have a hookup for Fanatics.
Yeah.
Can't promise, but I might. I might have something for you.
It is a $20 wheel spin for
Here we
our
go.
guy.
Here we go.
For Federico.
Federico.
For free raffle ticket.
All right. There's another raffle ticket. All right. I'm pulling up Mitch. Dude, they got 8,000 watching right now.
Dude, they are locked in.
Well, they're on the clock.
They're locked in.
Oh, my God. They're taking Jeanty, I think. Look at Ricky's tweet.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. I think they're doing it. Oh, damn.
That'll be tough.
Wow.
I would love to know what the trade conversations were like.
I think when the Jags pivoted to trading up, it just became too difficult.
Yeah.
I've never wanted Ricky to be more wrong. I've said all my eggs aren't in the basket with Jeanty, but that is a bummer if it doesn't happen.
Yeah. Man, oh man.
I think I'm pivoting to Tyler Warren as who I want now. Question is, Jets here at 7. Do you think they go Membou plug-and-play right tackle, they could take Warren.
I mean, if the Campbell stuff was true, you got to think the Membou stuff as well. Like,
yeah.
It just makes too much sense.
Wow. All right. It's not official, but that's what Ricky's saying. That's what Ricky's saying. I'm a little surprised from the Raiders because their O-line's kind of in flux.
Mm-hmm.
Colton Miller's in a contract year. They don't really have a right tackle. All right.
All right.
It is what it is, man.
Is what it is.
We'll see if once it's official, but none of the mainstream insiders have said so. But Ricky is by the way, Ricky said he wasn't tipping any more picks. All right. We'll get a couple more super chats in here. Appreciate you guys tuning in.
Yep.
All right.
Man.
Hannah in the chat said, "Oh no," and then she messaged in PJ's voice. So PJ sometimes, if he'll like drop his food or something, he'll go, "Oh no." It's really funny.
Javen says, "Can y'all not tip any picks? Please wait until a TV announcement."
Once we have them, we're rolling. That's part of our pitch. We get them before TV. You can pause us and time it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how we roll. Who do you guys want the Bears to pick? Do you want them to trade up? I think Jeanty's going here to the Raiders.
It just makes too much sense, man. James has been here since 12,007. Love to see the
subs,
channel.
I assume.
Yeah.
Man, you were one of the original 12,000. We are at 120,000. What, 600 almost, Colin?
Yeah.
So you were an original 10%er based on where we're at now. So shout out to you. If you guys want to subscribe, it's free. Bears content every single day. We have fun. We want to talk ball. We also want to bring some fun, some energy to it as well. Kind of like if you're at the bar with your friends, grab a beer and talk some ball. That's kind of our approach. We have some fun. So see what happens here. So it's taken a while. Ricky had the little teaser, but not seeing anything yet from. I'll tell you what. Until Schultz tweets it, there's hope. All right. The Raiders are on the clock. Mason Graham went 5. You know, if you're the Browns and you get a future one, you still get Mason Graham, who's arguably the 3rd or 4th guy in this draft. That's pretty good, honestly.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
That's pretty good.
We need the Raiders to go, like, corner here.
They're not going corner. It's either O-line or Jeanty.
Maybe Jalen Walker?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That'd be awesome. That's honestly the dream. Because then it knocks a lineman down again.
Yep.
Jeanty's still there. Warren's still there. Jalen Walker would be the dream. Mitch, I think, would have a meltdown.
Yeah, I think he would too. I think he would too. Right, I'm just kidding.
I kind of think if Jeanty goes here, I think they're staying at 10 at this point. I mean, maybe like you do a small trade with Carolina, who's been rumored to want to trade down and take Warren there if you're worried about the Saints, but
Carolina's fielding calls about trading the number 8 pick from Adam Schefter.
Oh, man.
And the dream's dead.
Yep, there it is.
The dream is dead.
It was a fun few months, guys.
It was fun.
It really was. It really was.
The Raiders.
I didn't put all my eggs in it, but he did become my front runner. He became Cullen's front runner.
Damn. I thought he was going to fall, man. Again, the Bears, I feel like were in conversations with Cleveland. I'm willing to bet that.
Well, and definitely with Jacksonville before they moved up.
Oh, man.
Onward and upward. Let's see what the Raiders boys are saying.
Tyler Warren?
Oh, they're partying.
Yeah, they're partying.
They are fired up. All right, Warren or trenches. That's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Warren or trenches.
Honestly, you know what needs to happen? Like, Banks needs to go. There's too much smoke around the Bears and Banks.
Well, one of these next 3 picks needs to be Jalen Walker, too.
Yeah.
Like, drive Jalen Walker down a peg. I'm also more open to a trade down now if that becomes on the table.
All right, we got a super
All right.
Jason says this season's over. Burn it.
I tried to tell y'all not to put all your eggs in. I put a lot of eggs in, but I didn't put them all in.
Yeah.
Draft ain't over. We're okay.
It's all right. It sucks, but it'll be okay.
It'll be okay. Jets on the clock. I think it's Membou or Warren here. I think it's Membou or Warren.
Yeah, I think it's one of those two, too.
And if it's Warren, it gets pretty interesting to see. If it's Warren, Banks really enters the picture at 10, I think.
Yeah.
I think the Bears would take Banks over Membou
I think it would
because I don't know if they view Membou as a left tackle option. I'd rather trade down than take Banks. But we'll see.
The Raiders have selected Ashton, Jeanty. Pete Carroll got his fucking running back,
Pete
man.
got his guy. Is that O-line good enough to justify that pick? I don't know, but they did it.
Yeah.
They did it.
Yeah, I'll say this, man. Like, it's
2 fire thumbnails.
Yeah, it's such a Pete Carroll
2 fire
pick.
thumbnails down the drain, by the way.
Yeah.
The hammer thumbnail was going to be chills.
Look at this post from Schultz. Pete Carroll gets his new Marshawn Lynch Beast Mode 2.0 and Ashton Jeanty and a great weapon for Geno Smith.
It's a good pick.
Yeah. No, it is. Listen.
I think they need O-line more, but it's a good pick. So Carolina fielding calls at 8. I do wonder if the Bears consider like a minor trade up to secure one of the final blue chippers.
Yeah.
If there's any left on their board.
In terms of like worst case scenario, this is kind of like somewhat coming fruition. Because Cam Ward win, which we all expected. Travis Hunter out.
All the premium guys are going, yeah. Yep.
So, hey, hopefully they've done.
The fucking Jags.
The fucking Jags, dude.
Have to screw everything up. I hope they go 0-17. Swaggy Duck, I'm tired of the tight end talk. Trade down, get Mike Green. They're not taking Mike Green. I like Mike Green, but I don't think they're taking him. If they take him, they feel great about his character concerns. I just don't think. There's been zero buzz. There was no top 30 visit to my knowledge. I don't think they met with him at the Combine. It would be one of the great smoke screens of all time. And with all the reporting that the Bears have tried to trade up, that's even more evidence that a guy like Mike Green hasn't been on their radar. I don't see it.
Oh, apparently,
Chugging Jim is all over it.
Loves the
Jeanty,
man. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, man.
Hey.
He said, F whatever I said earlier. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I respect go. Let's go.
All right. I think this pick is the most pivotal between now and 10 now.
Yep, 100%.
Because I think the Saints are going D-line or quarterback.
Carolina took Ja'Tavion Sanders,
Carolina, they're not taking a tight end.
No.
I think Carolina's defense or trade down. Yeah. Like Jalen Walker or trade down. I think they want to trade.
Yeah.
Hey, if I'm the Bears, it's a shitty offer. Carolina, I'll give you our 5th round pick to move up to 8. Take it or leave it. I don't think I'm giving 72 without getting something back to move up just 2 slots in this draft. Give me 148.
Especially depending
or
on
I'll swap rounds. Like, I'll give you 72, give us a 4 back.
Yeah.
I'd do that. All right.
John Spytek's son must be happy.
Who's this? Did his son tweet something about Jeanty or say?
No, Rossini just tweeted that out.
Oh, he did say something about Jeanty in the pre-draft.
No, he was like, yeah, my dad,
or he was like, my son wants me to take Jeanty.
Yeah.
Didn't he say something like that?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. All right. They're going to sell 10,000 Jeanty jerseys on Raiders.
They are going to
it's
sell
gonna be crazy.
So many.
All right. Good for them, man. Good for them.
It's tough.
Got to take the high road.
It's tough. Hey, you know what? You know what?
Joe Shane says Kayvon Thibodeau's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
I'll believe it when I see it, Joe.
Joe, you may not be here.
All right. We've
Tell
kind
me
of
your
lost
time.
some. This pace of play is we've lost a little momentum.
A
here.
little
Let's
momentum.
get another pick in.
Let's get it going, man.
All right, we got a super chat from Jake.
Yeah, we got
Camden says we're cooked. Guys, you can't put all your eggs in one basket. You can't do it. They take Shamar Stewart at 10, we are cooked. But until that happens, man, that will be a crash out unlike you've ever seen.
I mean,
48 hours of the Bears are actively trying to trade up, and then they take Shamar Stewart at 10. That'd be tough. I don't even think I could sell that. I really don't.
Harrison's Besky Desk is calling it Bears draft Jalen Walker.
That won't be a crash out for me. That'll be more of like a curiosity. Like, what is the plan?
Yeah.
What is the plan for him?
Oh, the Jets. Their pick is in. They're taking Armand Membou.
Armand Membou. All right, so we dodged that Tyler Warren bullet. I think it's Banks or Warren.
Yeah, it's starting to look that way.
Because unless they go back to back here, Membou's in.
Membou is in.
If they go back to back here, I think the Bears are scrambling to trade. I think if one of them's there, that's the pick.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Jake Cameron.
How are you celebrating as a Raiders fan with no QB? Geno's fine. No receivers,
okay.
no O-line, no secondary. Congrats. That was kind of like, look, it's a fun, exciting pick, so I'm not going to rip their fans how they want to fan, but like, I don't think they're as built to take him on yet. Now, I know that fits Pete Carroll's philosophy, but I don't know if that O-line is good enough to justify that pick. But hey, it is what it is, man.
Yep.
'Tis what it is. All right, Panthers on the clock.
Yeah.
Maybe a trade here.
Maybe.
Just so the point differential, if you just want to go off the draft value chart, if the Bears were to trade up here, this pick, according to the Rich Hill model, is worth 406 points. The 10th pick is 369. So it's 26 plus 31, 57-point difference. The 72nd pick is worth 67 points. So that's plus 10 in the Panthers' favor.
Yep.
It's considered a buyer's market. So I think if you give up 72, I think you got to get something back.
Yeah.
Maybe you get like a fifth back.
Yeah.
140.
Yeah.
Get 140 back.
The Polish is saying trade back. He's on team trade back.
I'm open to it. Maybe the scenario of trading back from 10 and then trading up to the back end of the first round to get two players, maybe that comes to fruition. Bears always do dumb stuff, crazy-ass franchise. What'd you want them to do? I think they tried, guys.
Oh, they did.
They tried. I think they tried to move up, and it just didn't work out. Their eggs aren't all in one basket. They prepare for these scenarios.
Yeah, Swaggy Duck says, personally, I'm crashing out if we get Banks.
I like him. I don't love him.
Yeah.
I think I like his versatility. He's a good athlete. I wish he would finish blocks with more like nastiness.
Yep.
But he's technically sound. It would be kind of it would kind of feel like the Darnell Wright pick a couple years ago where
Yep.
it's like, okay, I see why they did this, but it's not the most exciting. But Wright's worked out pretty well.
Yep.
I'd rather trade down. If you're asking me Banks or trade down, I'd rather trade down.
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather trade down and get, like, Simmons or Connerly later. You know what I mean?
Right.
That would be my thought. All right.
Feel like, outside of obviously the Jacksonville-Cleveland trade, this draft's been pretty chalk so far, would you say?
If you go back to what we thought it was going to be last week, like, the order has kind of played out exactly how we thought.
Yeah.
Right? Because, like, 10 days ago, it was like Ward, Hunter, Carter, Campbell, who went 5? Mason Graham to the Jags at the time.
Yeah.
And then
Jeanty.
And Membou.
Yeah.
So the order has actually played out what we
Yes.
thought it was a week ago. It's just two of the teams flipped.
Yep.
So it is interesting. Harrison, who has left his best D-line? You want to take a look at some of the best edges and D-tacks available on Tom Downey's big board here.
We'll look here in a second, but Edwards says
Scat still alive.
Still alive,
We're
baby.
dodging bullets for Scat in the top 7.
That's hilarious.
That's good stuff.
All right. You said some of the
they're
best.
picking up Thibodeau's 5th-year option, so I guess he is staying. All right.
All right.
They're trying to build those late 2000s, early 2010s D-line
Yeah,
that won 2 Super Bowls.
that's fair.
All right, Downey's top defensive tackle. So he's a Kenneth Grant guy. He actually has him as his number 2 defensive tackle. Harmon and Nolan have different question marks. There's a rumor of a medical concern with Harmon. Nolan, there's football character concerns. I would have them both higher than Grant if those boxes check out. So you've got that group. Let's go to edges next. I don't think there's any more defensive tackles you would consider in this range. I agree with Tom. As a player, Mike Green is my second favorite edge. I don't know if the Bears view him as that. There's the off-field concerns that have to be answered. Jalen Walker, I do like him more than Shamar Stewart, but I would flip here, Colin, especially for this team. I would go Williams after Green, and then I guess I'd go Walker next after that. But to me, it's Mike Green, then Michael Williams as the next 2 edges.
I like that.
But I think for the Bears, they would go Williams over Green, and probably Stewart too.
Yeah.
I don't think they're taking Mike Green.
Yeah.
We know the Raiders got Jeanty.
Yeah.
We know.
Jesus.
All right, Carolina's on the clock.
All right, we got Jin saying, just $2. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
We also got Marcus's, which we'll throw up on screen here in a second, says, it's crazy how we went all in on Jeanty at the beginning, even with the O-line now, and we still said we needed trenches. We really hyped ourselves up.
I said from the beginning, guys, don't put all your eggs in. I'm a little bummed, but, I wasn't like they're getting Jeanty, and if they don't, this draft's a failure. They were going to have to trade up for him, so it's not like he was not going to fall to 10. That
Right.
proved to play out. It proved that if he got to 6, Vegas was probably taking him, and they did. Now, maybe if Mason Graham was there, let's say Cleveland would have taken Membou, maybe they would have taken Mason Graham over Jeanty, but that did not play out. So, you gotta move on. This is fast pace for these teams. You gotta get ready to go. So this is what's happened so far. Cam Ward to the Titans, Jags trade up for Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter to the Giants, Will Campbell to the Patriots, Mason Graham to the Browns, Ashton Jeanty to the Raiders, Armand Membou to the Jets. Now the Carolina Panthers are on the clock.
I've been checking my phone religiously. Have not seen anything on it.
Nope. I think they're trying to trade down. I think they're milking this clock trying to trade down.
Oh, pick us in.
Oh, the pick is in.
Pick us in.
We don't know who. Oh, Tataroa McMillan.
Oh!
You are a Carolina Panther.
Oh!
T-Mac. That's good news for the Bears.
That's really good news
That's
for the
good
Bears.
news for the Bears. So that means I think it's Banks or Warren.
Banks or Warren.
Here's the question. If the Saints go dart here, who do you think they'll pick? Do you think they'll go Warren or Banks? I'm worried they're going to go Banks.
I think they
I don't
might
hate
go
Banks, but
I don't know.
I'd rather trade down. Here's a thought. Do you trade down with the Colts if both tight ends are still there and take the other one at 14?
That's an idea.
I don't hate that. If
hate
you
it
tell me Loveland plus a third or Warren,
Yeah.
you can talk me into that pretty quick. I think
Yeah.
Loveland and Warren are pretty close.
Yeah.
In a vacuum, I like Warren better. But if it's Loveland and a third, I'd be in on that.
Yeah. It's not a bad.
I'd be in on that.
It's not
Because I don't
bad.
think,
It's not bad.
like, are the Niners taking a tight end? I doubt it. If they do, that probably means they'd trade George Kittle.
Yeah.
Dallas isn't. Well, Jerry? Tyler Warren? Who knows?
Who knows?
So much for Tet McMillan's falling to, the Texans. Give me a
Yeah.
break.
Tom's devastated.
Oh, that's a good point.
Tom is devastated. Our Cowboys host.
Is Matthew Golden the Cowboy now? I bet he is.
Maybe. Matthew Golden.
All right, Saints are on the clock. Here we go.
We're getting ready, man.
Here we go.
All right, here, let's see. We got a super chat. We got a couple super chats coming in. All right. CHGO says, is it insane to trade the 10th for a starting edge who's already in the league? Well, if it's available, sure, but.
Is it insane to trade the 10th pick for for Trey Hendrickson? The problem is any player worth trading that pick for, you're then going to have to pay $35 or $40 million. Now, if you told me it was Micah Parsons, I'd do it because he's 25 years old.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like if it was just the number 10 pick, I'd do that for Micah Parsons like that. But you'd probably have to give 10 and a pick next year too. Yep. So, oh man, here we go. What are the Saints going to do? I got to pull up Trace. I love watching the other streams. What is Trace doing? Who do you think he wants?
I don't know.
I think he wants Warren.
I could see it. Trade back and draft Judkins at 39 and 41. Again,
this chat is saying Sanders. They're not taking Shedeur.
Yeah. Be an option. Could be an option. Brett Thomas.
Oh, man.
All right. And
I hate to say it. Draft Kelvin Banks. I don't want to have to just that way you don't even have to think about it. Yeah. Right?
I would agree.
And I'm not trying to shit on Banks. I think he's a good prospect, but not
a 10.
That's what I'm saying. The Saints need a tackle. Ramczyk retired. They did not pick up Penning's option.
Yeah.
They honestly probably should take him.
Yeah. I think it's
I bet they're trying to trade back too, though.
Maybe.
Because they want to take a quarterback later, so get some extra capital.
Yeah. Up-tempo Transport says, Banks is clearly an upgrade over Jones. Be excited.
Yeah, I do think he's an upgrade, especially long-term. But I don't know. I feel like you're taking that you're drafting for need over BPA, in my opinion, if you take him. I could be wrong. He could turn out to be incredible, but just my take.
Yeah.
Just my take. Jordan Schultz said the Jets had 2 45-minute Zoom calls with Armand Membou this week. Clearly, he sold him on his potential to become an anchor for the next decade. They are going to run the ball so much with Fields, and I guess they might trade Brees Hall, but whatever. We'll see what they do there.
Maybe they'll draft whomever.
Jeanty to the Raiders broke us. No, he didn't. We're okay.
We're okay.
Take Dart.
Ooh.
Take Dart, New Orleans.
That'd be funny.
Actually, am I crazy in saying I'd rather them take Banks? Because then, you're not having to worry about it.
Exactly.
The only thing, though, is you would like the tackles, a few, to drop a little bit, because if they start to go, teams are going to take the other ones. Club Dub, you get a raffle ticket. He says, who's that other tight end that's up there yet? I don't watch college. Colston Loveland out of Michigan. Really good prospect. I think he's more of a traditional tight end. Yeah. Like, he's going to line up more in line. Some big slot. You could argue he's got maybe a tick more wiggle after the catch. Some think he's kind of a Travis Kelce profile. I mean, that's obviously rich. I mean, if he became 80% of Kelce, you're probably talking about a fringe Hall of Famer.
Yep.
He's got he's had 1 or 2 concussions though. He's recovering from a shoulder injury. I like him. I do like Warren better, especially for this team.
Oh baby, we're up to 5,300 people in the chat.
Subscribe to the channel. We're here every single day.
Yep.
If you want daily Bears content, multiple videos, live twice per week. We'll be live for all 7 rounds of the NFL Draft. We are the channel for you. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on notifications. We got you covered here on this show. And we'll be here tomorrow and Saturday as well. Hit that sub button. Can we get to 121,000 tonight? 440 away. I believe in you guys. I think it can happen. I'll tell you what, Carolina's doing everything they can to see if Bryce Young can be their guy.
Agreed.
You got to give them credit for that.
You do. They're fully bought in.
They built their O-line last year. They drafted a receiver last year. They just took one in the top 10. So, they're trying.
They are trying. All right.
Saints are not drafting a quarterback at 9.
Oh, did the pick come in?
Josina just says it's not a QB.
Oh, okay.
We don't know who it is, but it's not a QB.
Which is the smart thing to do.
I don't know who it is. If the Banks hype is real, the Saints need a tackle. It could be Mykel Williams, though. There's been a lot of edge buzz for them. I know Dennis Allen isn't there anymore. He's here.
they historically like those bigger edges.
Yeah.
What if they took Shamar Stewart? Could you imagine Trace?
All
I can't even imagine.
right, we got some super chats we're gonna roll through. It says Harrison's Bessie Des says
Kelvin Banks to the Saints. We don't even have to.
Thank God.
We don't even have to worry about it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, Tyler Warren's a Bear. Tyler Warren's actually a Chicago Bear.
Don't have to talk ourselves into Kelvin Banks.
Harrison says, what if we traded Swift for 5th and drafted both Ohio State running backs in round 2? It would be a full commitment.
Tyler Warren or trade down.
Yeah. Again, let us know down below. Who will the Bears draft?
Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? The Bears are on the clock.
They're on the clock, man.
The Bears are on the clock. I'm Tyler Warren or trade down. I'm starting a new poll.
Yeah, Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren or trade down. Make the pick. Tyler Warren, trade down. I wouldn't mind a trade down. This isn't like a Warren no matter what for me. But what did we say for about a month now? He was in that group of players that if they get to 10, you should be pretty happy.
Yep.
So
somehow it fell that way.
So it's Warren or if you get proper value on a trade. Don't trade down just to trade down. Like, get proper value.
Yep.
I don't mind the Colts scenario.
I don't.
Throw us a third. 14 and 80 for 10. You could take Loveland at 14, Hampton. You could go like Walter Nolan.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Predicted in the chat. Who's the pick going to be?
Who is it going to be?
Jaquan Brisker 6 minutes ago. It's falling in our favor. Who does Kwani B want? Who does Kwani B want? Come on, man. The poll says they want trade down 56-44. Oh, man.
Oh, Tyler Warren, you might be a Chicago Bear.
Are you seeing something?
You might be.
What are you seeing?
You might be.
Or are you just hypothesizing?
We're just talking here.
You're stirring me up.
We're just talking here,
You're
man.
stirring me.
We're just talking, man. Saints have now selected an offensive lineman in the first round in 3 of the last 4 drafts.
Oh, who's it going to be? Yeah, I know.
By the way, Trace is pissed because he literally was talking to me before.
He's so tired of linemen.
He's so tired.
They need one, though.
They
They
do.
just keep picking the wrong ones. And again, I actually think Banks will be a good pro. I just didn't like him in the top 10. That's all.
That's fine.
That would not have been a Shamar Stewart crash. I tell you what, if they take Shamar Stewart, I might collapse in here. Get the paramedics on site.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what they're gonna do.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
You're gonna have to pick up that Murbanga and chunk it across the.
Oh, I kind of don't want to look.
You want me to?
I don't know, man.
You make the call, man. You make the call.
Do I go? What was that Netflix movie, The Blindfold thing?
Yeah.
What was that? You know what I'm talking about? With who is that actress that was in The
Sandra
Blind
Bullock?
Side? Yes.
Yeah.
What was that movie called?
Oh,
I never watched it.
oh, it's such a good movie.
Is it actually?
It's a really good movie. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Who's it gonna be?
Do you want me to just say?
I want Tyler Warner trade down.
Honestly.
Bird Box. Thank you, chat.
Bird Box. Yeah. Good. Shout out to chat. You want me to just say the pick is in and then you make the call, whether you look or not?
I'm not looking at my laptop. I've got my laptop closed. So you tell me when you see it, and then I'm going to turn around. I'm not looking at the chat either.
I am refreshing my phone like crazy.
And then what we'll do is when you guys have the graphic inputted, I'll react raw, and we can. How are they doing that? They're sending it into shorts. Are they just screen recording?
I guess. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure that out after. Oh, man. I bet they're screen recording. So if you want to pull up and just turn Do Not Disturb on and screen record from your phone when it happens.
Yeah, I can do that.
Or I guess I can actually do it from mine. I'll just turn Do Not Disturb.
Do you want me to put you full screen? Yeah, I'm going to do that, actually. I'm going to do that.
Yeah, just with the pick L3.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's the play.
I think that is.
All right, tell me when it's in so I can start screen recording on my phone. That's
Gotcha.
what I'm going to do. Oh, man.
Oh, baby.
Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not looking at my computer.
Someone said long snapper.
Yeah, let's take I can't even name a long snapper.
Oh, it's in.
It's in?
It's in.
I don't know what to make of your... Oh, no. Why, are you trying to tip me off with your reaction?
I promise you this much. Wow. Okay.
I'm turning around.
Okay.
I think based on your reaction...
Okay.
Here, can I guess based on...
Okay.
Can I guess based on your reaction?
You can get... I'm not going to say anything.
I'm going to guess they took Colston Loveland. That's my guess. Don't say anything. You tell me when it's on screen. I'm going to guess they just took Colston Loveland. Oh, man. Matt Miller thought they liked Loveland more. You tell me when you guys pick L3 is ready.
We're still letting it load in.
Oh, man. I wouldn't hate Loveland, but I'd rather have Warren.
All right. And with the number 10 overall pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select
Colston Loveland. Wow. That's interesting. Matt Miller was right. So Colston Loveland, let me start this here. Okay, so the Bears select Colston Loveland, the tight end out of Michigan. Tyler Warren was on the board. They go the other way. I liked Warren more for the Bears. I'm a little surprised, but I'm not shocked. Matt Miller had a report that he thought Loveland was higher on the Bears board. Some teams had Loveland higher. Clearly the Bears were one of them. That is fascinating. I think they're going with the higher ceiling play here, especially as a tight end. People have compared him to a Travis Kelce type as a receiving tight end. He's a solid blocker, can improve there. He's recovering from a shoulder injury, so that's notable. Wow, Colston Loveland's the pick. Let me know in the chat. A, B, C, D, or F, how would you grade the pick? I'm a little shocked, not going to lie. Okay. Okay. There goes Mykel Williams to the Niners, by the way.
Wow. Like I said, we can get into it whenever you want to.
Yep. That is, I don't know. I don't know how to feel. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I'm a little surprised, I guess. Your reaction, I kind of thought, I knew it wasn't Stewart.
Yeah.
But I knew it wasn't Warren.
Yeah.
I knew it wasn't Warren.
If you would have told me that, wow. We're going to break it all down here.
Interesting. I'm going to send this into Slack.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow. Man.
Matt Miller was all over it. He was kind of on an island with that take.
I
didn't hear that really from anyone.
Yeah.
I mean, we heard that some teams had Loveland higher.
Yeah, but he nailed it.
Man.
Okay.
Let me put this.
Yeah, we're ready to rock and roll whenever.
Yeah, I'm just putting a new poll up.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Man, my raw reaction coming up. Colston Loveland, welcome to Chicago. It's been a fascinating first pick, 10 picks of the NFL Draft, and the Chicago Bears select Colston Loveland, the tight end out of Michigan, at number 10 overall, with Tyler Warren still on the board. We heard reports that some teams had Loveland higher than Warren on their board. That was not true for me. I do like Loveland. We're going to talk about him. But the Bears were clearly one of those teams. They go with what some people view as the higher ceiling play, and that's probably true in Colston Loveland. But I am a little surprised. Let's break down the pick here. Scouting report from our very own Tom Downey. Good athlete. Agree with that. He does work the seam really well. He's good after the catch, good contested catch, good catch radius guy as well. He's a fluid mover as a route runner. He's what I would call an average blocker, but I think he's got the frame and the ability to get better in that department, and that's certainly an area that he will have to get better in. Something I do like about Colston Loveland is the last 2 years, and especially last year, with just horrific quarterback play, still pretty productive, right? Almost 600 yards, 5 touchdowns. The year before, when he had a better quarterback in J.J. McCarthy, he averaged 14 yards per catch. So you see the big play ability when you watch him. He can high point the football. This is a Ben Johnson pick, clearly. He likes Colston Loveland more than Tyler Warren. I'm a little surprised because I think you can get more creative with Tyler Warren. But draft pundits and experts have said that Colston Loveland is a guy with a higher ceiling. That Colston Loveland is a guy, as a pure tight end, can probably do more things. And I got to think the Bears view him as a true weapon, not just like a pure tight end. So maybe they do view him as a guy you split out wide some. Maybe some of his potential is untapped because of the way Michigan plays offensive football as a run-first team. He was their top target the last 2 years as a tight end. He's played in pro-style offenses under Jim Harbaugh, and I forget who their current head coach is now, but you get the point. Sharon Moore, thank you very much, producer Colin. This is intriguing. I think this is one of those where my initial reaction is I don't love it, but I like it enough where it's okay. I think the value at 10 is actually fine. Like if Warren was gone and they took Loveland here, I would have taken Loveland over Banks in this spot, I think. And Kelvin Banks won a pick before. He was a player that the Bears had been linked to. So I am okay with it on that front. I think this is one of those where I don't think you need to blindly trust. You guys can fan how you want to fan. I think you have to trust the Ben Johnson process here. That's kind of how I'm taking this in. To me, this is Ben Johnson pick all day. He thinks he could be Sam Laporta, if not more. And Sam Laporta was an extreme difference maker in Detroit. And we know that Detroit's offenses ran the third most 12 personnel in the league last year. So you're going to see a lot of concepts with both Cole Kmet and Colston Loveland on the field. Wow, very, very interesting. Want to get your guys' reaction here. Raw off the top. A, B, C, D, or F. How would you grade the Colston Loveland pick? B-. Like, I would have taken Warren over him, and I'm not just going to change my mind and just toe the company line here with the Bears. I would have taken Warren. I'll go B-, C+, somewhere in that range. I'll say this, though. If he hits, he's got massive potential. He is a more fluid, natural receiving type of tight end than Tyler Warren. I just kind of thought, and just putting my brain of the creativity together, I thought Ben Johnson would have preferred Warren. And I was wrong. So that's very, very interesting. Okay, more analysis to come here on the Colston Loveland pick. I kind of want to map out the first 10 picks as well, how we got to that point. So we'll do that, and then we'll look ahead to what the Bears could do later. But listen, subscribe to the channel. We're going to be live for all 7 rounds. We're live right now. If you're not watching us live, come join our live stream, reacting to every pick, not just the Bears picks. Deep analysis of the Bears picks, in particular, NFC North ones as well. We'll interact with the live chat, giveaway, raffle opportunities. Subscribe, join us, all 7 rounds, all 3 days, including Sunday, which would be day 4 for some UDFA coverage. Let's hear what, excuse me, one of the best draft analysts in the game, Dane Brugler, thinks of Colston Loveland. He said, Loveland doesn't have the skill set for full-time inline responsibilities, but his dynamic movements, natural hands, and football awareness should make him one of the primary targets in an NFL offense. Tools and upside are reminiscent of Zach Ertz. So you think of like a peak Zach Ertz in Philadelphia, right? And by the way, he's still going strong at 34, 35 years old in Washington. Like if he becomes Zach Ertz, it's like, okay, that's a pretty good pick. Can he become more? If he doesn't reach Zach Ertz, was that worth the top 10 pick? I'm not so sure. I think in this draft you could justify it. It's not as good at the top. I still would have gone Warren, like I said. But now you look at this and you have kind of a 1A, 1B, I think. Cole Kmet, Colston Loveland, those are your two tight ends. So you go your two tight ends there. DJ Moore, Rome Odunze as your two receivers. DeAndre Swift, and I presume a running back on day 2. You'll have your kind of 6 weapons. 2 backs, 2 tight ends, 2 receivers. And then obviously depth pieces beyond them. Let's map out how we got here. So it got interesting early, right? I mean, obviously Cam Ward, no surprise there. I think in terms of everyone who wanted Ashton Jeanty, things got out of whack when the Jags traded up. I think if they couldn't pull off that trade up with the Browns, they probably would have traded down to try and get Tet McMillan later, which would not have happened because he went 8 to Carolina. But Travis Hunter went in a trade up to Jacksonville, Abdul Carter to the Giants, Will Campbell to the Patriots, and then Cleveland, after trading down, took Mason Graham. They got a future first, too, so I think it's a pretty good trade for Cleveland. Ashton Jeanty, who a lot of us wanted, me included, but not all my eggs were in that basket because I knew he may not get to 10 or a trade may not happen. He went to the Raiders. Armand Membou went to the Jets. Tet McMillan to Carolina. Kelvin Banks to the Saints. And then Colston Loveland to the Bears. To me, I wanted either Tyler Warren or trade down based on how the board played out. They went with Colston Loveland. I don't hate it. To me, he's closer, like on my board, he was probably closer to like 15, so I don't think it's egregious. And I do think the ceiling argument versus now is valid, but he better be able to help you now. That's all I'll say. Because to me, I'm trying to win this year. I'm trying to be competitive immediately. He's recovering from a shoulder injury. He had a concussion last year, I believe, too. So, like, clearly they feel good about the medicals. Otherwise, they wouldn't have gone this route, but it's fascinating. It's fascinating to say the least. Okay, more to come, but first we got to tell you guys about our sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks. Another weapon for Caleb Williams. If you want to use Caleb Williams at a Prize Picks lineup this football season, you could do so. It's the best place to turn your sports knowledge into cash. With millions of members, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long with Prize Picks. That's right, you can turn $10 into $2,000 with certain lineups. The way it works is simple. Select 2 to 6 players, pick more or less on the projected stats, and place your entry. Regardless of sport, or if you want to cross over sports with your lineups, you can do so as long as it's at least 2 or more players on 2 or more different teams. Sign up today and use our promo code CLNS to get a $50 bonus when you play for just $5. Got to set a $5 lineup. You got season-long football stat projections out there, baseball, hockey for active sports right now, basketball as well. Code CLNS when you play for just $5. Doesn't matter if you win or lose that lineup. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. Link is in the live chat and in the comments and description of this video. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Get started today. Okay, a few more thoughts on Loveland, and then I want to look ahead here. Again, I don't think we should just blindly trust everything a team does, but do you trust Ben Johnson as an offensive mind? Because I do. If they take Colston Loveland over Tyler Warren, that means he has a vision for him. So I'm not just going to bury this pick. Again, I'm not going to give it an A+. I'm not going to pop champagne. Oh, this is who we wanted all along. But Colston Loveland's a good player. He's got a huge ceiling. I think his floor is relatively high as well. Maybe he can't help you as much in year 1 as Tyler Warren could have. But this is a guy they clearly think is going to help out this offense. Another weapon for Caleb Williams. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. And let's be honest, in the past, we've loved draft picks, right? We've given them A's. They don't all work out. It's, we'll see down the road. We'll see what happens. So Loveland the pick at 10. You look ahead here. You got 39 and 41 coming up tomorrow. Do they come back into the first round, get a left tackle, defensive lineman? They've got some ammunition to do that if they want to. For those wondering, Michael Williams went to the 49ers at 11 as we're filming this, so we'll see where things go from there. And then, of course, the Bears have their day 3 selections as well, 148, 233, and 240. And I'll just give one more thought on Ashton Jeanty as well. I think they tried, guys. I think the Jags moving up threw things out of whack. I don't think Cleveland was going to double trade down. I think they wanted to get one of Graham, Carter, and Hunter, and they found a way to do it by trading down and getting a future first. And once the Jags were able to move up, they wanted Travis Hunter. And the Raiders were going to take Jeanty if he got there. That clearly ended up being the case. So it is what it is. I like the pick. Am I in love with it based on who was available? No, I'm not. I would have taken Tyler Warren, but it's close between those two guys. Different skill sets, and clearly the skill set Colston Loveland has is one that the Bears feel like they can get a lot out of as well. And before we sign off, Tyler Booker to the Cowboys at 12, so that's very interesting. But you look ahead now, running back day 2, try to get someone in the mix at that left tackle competition. Edge, DT, I think you'd address at least one of those spots, and linebacker, safety, a couple of positions to add on as well. All right, that's going to do it for this reaction. If you're watching live, we're staying live, so don't go anywhere. Who should the Bears draft next? And if you want them to trade back into the first round, let me know in the comments. I think there's a chance that could happen, so rock with us live. Don't forget to subscribe, and we got you covered throughout the 2025 NFL Draft. Bear down. All right.
Wow, 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 wow. Colston Loveland, you are a Chicago Bear.
What's your take? We haven't heard from you yet.
Oh, we have not. I'm just going to throw.
Were you Warren over Loveland, or were you vice versa?
I was Warren over Loveland. I was.
Me too.
To be honest, I thought he could be a potential option later in the first round for Seattle, ironically, but ultimately, Chicago liked him. He's a really interesting player, man. I think.
You know what's funny, by the way? Warren might just be there for the Colts.
They might be.
That's a pretty good scenario for Indy.
Hey, you know what? And look, there was people in the kind of draft kind of atmosphere who really liked Colston Loveland.
If I had to guess, I would guess about 2/3 of the teams had Warren higher and 1/3 had Loveland higher.
Yeah.
This was not just like one or two teams has Loveland higher. It's been reported for weeks that some teams have Loveland higher. So,
and you nailed it. Shout out to Matt Miller. He was all
over this, man.
He was.
He said if they don't get Jeanty, he thought they would take Loveland over Warren if it came down to one of the tight ends.
Wow. I'm just
interesting.
It is very interesting. Just getting kind of reset my bases here as the Miami Dolphins are officially on the clock. Here to kind of recap the last 4 picks. Obviously, Kelvin Banks went number 9 overall to the New Orleans Saints. Colston Loveland is the next Chicago Bear. Here's the thing. I think a B is about right. To be honest, you could talk me into a B.
I think what I say, B minus.
Yeah, you could talk me into a B.
Yeah. I mean, once Banks went, I think other than Warren, I don't think there was a clear you take this guy over Loveland. The one guy I would say, if the off-field stuff checked out, I would have taken Mike Green over Loveland. But I think it's been clear they were never drafting Mike Green. There's been no buzz between the two parties. I don't think I ever saw a single national mock draft of Mike Green going to the Bears. So that was not going to happen.
Right.
Maybe Mykel Williams was another one, but I think he's probably going to need a year. So, all right. I'm cool with it. I would have taken Warren, but I'm cool with it.
Wow. Just wow. Like I said, not a bad I don't hate this pick.
No.
I do not hate it one bit.
Well, I'll tell you this. Here's what I do like. I think I have agreed with the assessment all along that Loveland has a higher ceiling as a player.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Bears saying we think we can get the most out of him.
Yep.
I think he's a less finished product than Tyler Warren is.
Yeah.
So the Bears clearly are confident, and Ben Johnson is confident that they can tap into that potential. So.
All right, let's see the grades in the chat. 11% say A, 28% say B, 29% say C, and 32% say D or F. So a majority of you are between a B and an F. Let us know down below. Obviously, we got some super chats we're going to get into. So we're obviously going to break all those down. Man, oh man, I'm just still.
Tell you what, I'm going to be watching some Colston Loveland highlights tonight. Get a closer look at him.
Yeah, can't say that I blame.
He's a fluid mover. Fluid mover.
It really is something, man. And hey,
by the way, this is fake news from Underdog Fantasy saying that Booker's the first lineman the Cowboys have taken since 2010.
Yeah, they correct them.
They take O linemen almost every year. It took Guyton last year.
They corrected themselves.
What did they change it to?
They had first round O linemen since 2010, so they listed them all. So,
I was like,
they
If I had to guess the last decade what position they take most in the first round, I'd say offensive line. So
And they go Booker.
Good correction. Are you surprised Booker goes that high? 12?
Yes. And by the way, thank God. He was a sneaky kind of like maybe Seattle could go that way.
I don't think they would have because he's such a bad scheme fit
Dude,
for Kubiak.
he's such a bad scheme fit. But
I actually like him in Dallas' scheme.
Yeah.
12 might be a little early, but
a little's putting it nicely. Like, if you think Loveland was a reach, like, Booker's a reach at 12. And again, Loveland, to me, like...
I'd call it a slight reach.
Yeah, a slight
Had
reach.
Warren gone to the Saints, I wouldn't really call it
a reach. Yeah. But it's a slight reach. It's a little bit.
There was one player on the board I would have taken over him. So, undoubtedly. Yeah. There were a couple others. Like I said, we discussed the Mike Green scenario. Right. That was never going to happen.
Right.
Michael Williams. But.
Wow. All right.
Colston Loveland.
Loveland.
Welcome to Chi-Town, baby. I did just tweet out some highlights if you guys want to go watch them. Did just tweet out some highlights.
Colston Loveland, number 10 overall. By the way, the Bears may not be done. Do not rule out Ryan Poles potentially trading back into the back half of the first round. Just saying.
Yeah, they got some ammo. If like a Connerly or Simmons slides for a while.
Yeah.
Miami here is a sneaky tackle team. I could see them taking a tackle, but they could certainly go corner here, Barron or Will Johnson.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Colston Loveland. Cody Loveland.
Yeah. All right. Tedros says, shout out to Harrison for getting onto the Lays Bears official video on YouTube. I had to play it back a few times to make sure it was you.
What's that?
Tedros said, shout out to Harrison.
Oh, the 1920 football drive. Yeah, appreciate that.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. It was cool, man.
Yeah. Some of these chats were from before, guys. We're just getting to them now. We'll get to all y'all super chats. As you can see by this one, Alex says, give me Warren, wouldn't hate Loveland either. Hey,
there's Loveland.
Man, there's Loveland. Jen says we're scoring 36 points every game with Warren. Hey, in a different time, I guess. Loveland, still think this offense could be very productive, especially with under Ben Johnson.
Trade up and take Warren. Let's have both. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, there we go. Triple tight end.
He's such a colt if he doesn't go to Miami here.
Yeah.
The pick might be in within seconds.
He might. Swaggy Duck made the case for Hampton. He's not gone off the board yet. I don't know if the Bears would trade back in for him, but he's an option. Prophet says, trade Caleb for a day 3, draft Sanders more prime. LOL. Carl Wallace says, are we sticking with the 4-2 Tampa and a traditional 4-3? Then who plays the third linebacker spot? Maybe Jahad Campbell or Jalen Walker.
I mean, their base is going to be nickel, but they don't really have a third linebacker right now. By the way, so much for Jalen Walker is a lock to go top 10. Right?
Yeah.
So much for that.
So much. Yeah, that was all the buzz.
Oh, Kenneth Grant to Miami.
Whoa. Okay.
The Michigan boys.
All right. Don't hate it.
Where Tom was right on the defensive tackle pecking order.
Yeah. All right.
Wow. All right. All right, keep hammering these out. Ruben says, could we still go RB later? Yeah, absolutely. They could go get a back later.
You could honestly get a really good starter at 72 if you wanted to. You really could.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they'll take one in that 39-41 chunk if they don't trade. Here's my question. Does Hampton get to 20 or does someone take him before then? So I think if he's there at 20, the Broncos are taking him. Unless they take Travion.
Oh, my God.
Henderson.
By the way, in seconds, they already announced Tyler Warren to the Colts.
That was the lock of the century.
That's hilarious. We'll see if – do they have –
Jeff King, the Bears Senior Director of Player Personnel, and why the Bears went with Loveland over Warren. He said, Tyler's going to be a great player. For us, we felt the alignment from coaching, scouting, everybody that touched both players, that he was the best fit.
Ooh. A little nugget from Diana. The Rams were making calls to move up and trying to draft Tetairoa McMillan.
Once he went 8, they were not moving into the top 10.
No.
All right. 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 All All right.
Landon says draft played out brutally. I mean, again, not ideal, but you had the option. And
Did it play out that brutal? I mean, if you were all in on Jeanty, sure, but like,
yeah,
Warren was a guy we all were like, if he gets to 10, that's awesome. So like, their board was different than ours.
Yep.
We knew there was going to be some unknown.
That's so funny that they already announced the freaking Tyler Warren pick. Oh,
man, oh man.
All right. Alex said Warren or trade down. I'm with you, Harrison. Obviously didn't go that way, but hey, listen, I don't hate the Loveland pick. I do not hate it.
Yeah. It's going to be okay. It's not a crash out. It's not.
Yeah. No crash.
I mean, it's not like there's some guarantee one of these guys is better than the other. There's a reason all these national big boards, like I think Jeremiah had Warren and Loveland 6 and 7 on his board. Like, these guys were reviewed as pretty consensus top 15 guys across the board. So,
yep.
It's not at least it wasn't Shamar Stewart.
It's true.
If draft location was anywhere else, we have gotten Jeanty, LOL, FGB? That's not
and
true.
Las Vegas, yeah.
But, yeah, it's all right. We're okay. From Daddy. Trade back to 26. Simmons, Hendrickson at 39 watts. Well, what are you trading to get to 26? I assume 39 or 41 is part of that package.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you're probably looking at like one of those picks plus 72 or something like that to get up to 26. Unless you're trading a 1 next year. I'm not trading a 1 next year to get 26. No way. Jason, I am numb. No numb. I'm fine. Cool. I really am. I'm cool. We're fine.
We're cool.
No meltdown. Loveland's a good player. Would I have gone Warren? Yes, but I think there's just as good of a chance he has a better career. So I just kind of always envisioned that Johnson would like Warren better because of how many different things he can do. But clearly, they felt differently. Clearly, Johnson signed off. So, I mean,
yeah. And
again, I think there's got to be some trust there.
There still is some of the same thought process you thought with Warren that there is with Loveland now. Because, again, Cole Kmet, you said after this year, doesn't have any guaranteed money on his contract. So, I mean,
yeah. If Loveland looks like the real deal this year, they could pivot off Cole.
Maybe Loveland's your tight end of the future.
Colson Loveland had shoulder surgery in January to repair an AC joint. Jeff King says he does not anticipate Loveland's rehab limiting him for training camp. Quote, we feel good about it. I'll tell you what, if he's not ready to go for training camp, fans are going to be critical. So they're going to have to be ready for that.
Yep. DKA Savage says, bang, always loved Loveland over Warren. Hey, and that you're not alone in that. You were not alone in that.
Yeah. This was not some unanimous Warren was higher on boards across the league. Yeah. Like I said, if I had to guess, Warren was higher on 2/3 of boards. Just a guess, I have no idea. Maybe the opposite's true. Who knows? Landon, man, I like Loveland. I just think he's not Tyler. They're kind of hard to compare, to be honest. They're different. They're just different players. It's not this egregious, but it would almost be comparing a speed back to a power back. They just have different skill sets.
They are.
So, Swaggy didn't like the idea of a tight end, but not picking the best one on the board. Are you kidding me? That's your opinion. That was mine. It wasn't the Bears. Wasn't the Bears. So, David says 100% crash out. No crash out. No crash out.
Oh, crash out.
No crash out. Loveland said he felt the Bears began zeroing in on him after the pro day at Michigan. They must have had a good conversation there.
Must have so. Emiliano says, I love Ben the Ben Johnson, but what the F is this? Y'all thought taking a running back in the top 10 was bad. Sheesh.
Let's not crash out, everybody. It's not a crash out pick.
I don't think it's.
Is this when Mike Green goes, or do they take Jalen Walker, the Falcons?
The fact that Walker's kind of down makes me think they're going to go Walker.
It could. And played at Georgia.
Yep.
Atlanta's right there.
Makes a lot of sense.
Killing DeVillin. Could have got Loveland at 20+. That I disagree with. Had I think they'd taken Warren, I think it would have just flipped. I think the Colts would have taken Loveland at 14. Don't you?
Yeah. I think
they were
taking tight end.
I think they were taking Loveland all day.
Yeah.
If he was there.
They were going to go tight end.
Yep.
I agree. Zachary Wilzinski, by the way, I got these raffle tickets, so we're all good there. Says, Jalen Walker's a beast, and you could put him basically anywhere on the outside. Warren, I feel like, would have been a more immediate impact. I'm not thrilled about the pick. I'll grade it as a C.
Fair enough. My problem with the Walker is, just put him wherever. Well, sometimes that works, like Tyrann Mathieu. You can just make him a roamer. But sometimes you end up with Isaiah Simmons, and he never finds a home.
Yeah.
So that was my fear with Jalen Walker. Clearly, teams might have felt the same. He's still available.
Yep.
So, okay, J-Bob, first time we're here, bear down. Had to say that first. I love the pick, and if he hits, we'll be more than happy. Yeah, of course. That's true with any pick. If he hits, we're going to be thrilled. I think Loveland's going to be a good player. I do think he will be good. Again, I would have taken Warren, but I'm just one man. So, Bears felt differently, and they went with Loveland. They weren't the only team who had him higher on their board. I know that to be a fact. So,
yep.
There you go.
Your opinion.
Brett Thomas. Looks like we're going to see a lot of 2 tight end sets. No doubt. Loveland, please don't suck. Bear down. He won't suck. He had almost 600 yards with Davis Warren at quarterback. Davis Warren can't throw a spiral.
No.
Loveland's going to be productive.
What was it? Alex Orgy as well, too?
Alex Orgy and who was the other
Davis
guy?
Warren.
Who was the Indian? Tuttle? Jack Tuttle?
Tuttle, yeah.
He's horrific.
Tuttle.
Yeah. He averaged over 14 yards a catch 2 years ago with J.J. McCarthy. It's pretty rare for a tight end to be a team's leading target 2 years in a row in college. And he was that, so.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. The Raiders got a 1K Venmo.
They're partying with Jeanty,
yeah,
no doubt.
No doubt. Michael DiBartolo says, everyone saying F will feel stupid AF if he ends up being the next Kelsey. Trust the process, bear down.
Yeah, let's not jump to Kelsey conclusions, but that comp has been out there. That comp has been out there in terms of play style. But yeah, we gotta trust the process, see how it goes. Doesn't mean you can't be critical. Doesn't mean you can't give your own grade. That's what we do.
Yep.
But it also doesn't mean just how we feel about it in the moment. That carries zero weight on if he's going to be good or not. I remember partying my ass off when the Bears drafted Justin Fields, and I get quarterbacks can be hit and miss. Didn't work out, right?
Yep.
So, you just gotta see how these things play out. And again, Loveland's a really good prospect. This is not like you didn't take the 25th best pros. Here, I'll just even look. Let's consensus.
Yeah.
NFL Draft big board. Let's just see where he was ranked on the consensus. 15. So, and that basically adds up and by the way, that includes Shedeur Sanders ahead of him, which is a joke. So, really, you got the 13th or 14th consensus player. And a few of these guys ahead of him, I have Loveland higher, including Jalen Walker, including Kelvin Banks. Oh, him and Banks I'd neck and neck. But I would have taken Loveland over him. And T-Mac for this team specifically, because they were never going to take a receiver. So, okay, you took the 12th or 13th player at 10. New head coach, same stupid decision, C-. Hey, maybe since a lot of you guys don't like it, maybe that means it's going to work out. Because usually we like the pick too much, and it doesn't work out. So, reverse psychology. Welcome to my TED Talk. Okay, what do we got? Gark. I'd rate it a B. I think a lot of the Fs are based on old coaches under Ben Johnson. I think this could be a good thing. Yeah, I think any offensive player you were going to take in the top 10 is going to have Ben Johnson's fingerprints all over it. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Colston Loveland said that Ben Johnson told him that he reminds him a lot of Detroit tight end Sam Laporta and expressed a desire to use him in the Bears offense similarly to how Laporta was used by the Lions. For the Lions. Does that get you excited? Sam Laporta's been pretty damn good. Sam Laporta's been pretty damn good. That is true, depressed Bears fan. Cole Kmet doesn't have to play 1,000,000% of the snaps. Falcons have been on the clock for about an hour, by the way. Wonder if they're trying to trade. Ledo, immediate doubts on Johnson after that one. Hey, haven't seen the guy coach a game. We're already doubting. Got to give this time, guys. Bear down from H-Town. Poles talked all that shit, and this is what we get. LOL, I guess. What did he say? He said it's gonna get wild. It got wild. Team traded up for Travis Hunter. So he was right about that. He was right about that. Jeremy Fowler says at least one other team was involved in trade talks for the number 2 pick that ultimately went to the Jags. Okay, Muhammad. People saying Loveland is a second round are actually crazy. Yeah, I mean, he was a top. His floor was Indy in this draft. He was never getting below Indianapolis. So that's that. Harrison Graham's beard. Do the Bears come back for Hampton? If it gets past Denver and Pittsburgh, perhaps that's a possibility. I'd say I'd be shocked. I could see Denver taking Travion Henderson. There's been some buzz there. I think going Henderson over Hampton would be kind of crazy. Oh, there it is. Jalen Walker to the Atlanta Falcons. What if Mike Green fell to the second round? Would the Bears consider it then? I would guess he's not on their board, but who knows? Who knows? Brianna, the Loveland pick is given Velus Jones. Guys, give me a break. You get a raffle ticket. Velus Jones was like a 5th-round prospect, and the Bears took a crazy swing on him because he had an electric 40, and it was a bad pick. This is not that. Doesn't mean Loveland couldn't be a bust. Every pick could be a bust, but let's
settle down.
Colston Loveland was always going top 14 in this draft. He was never getting below the Colts. I guess the only scenario where he would have gone after the Colts is if both Warren and Loveland got to 14. But that was a very rare scenario. Like, Velus Jones, come on. Like, not trying to be critical, but it's
a little much.
I mean, it's not like I'm standing here giving it an A+ grade or something, but like, Velus Jones? Come on.
Yeah.
TJ, chat is going atomic. They don't like to pick. Oh, I'm where? I got the chat right here, baby. Got the chat right here. The poll is interesting. 31% B, 29% C, 28% DF, 12% A.
Interesting.
Emiliano, all this because we beat the Packers and picked 10 instead of 5. They were never going to get to. They were never picking 5. They would have been picking 7 had they lost. So if how it played out tonight played out, they still would not have gotten Jeanty.
Yep.
I mean, did you like Armand Membou that much? I'm not sure they take Membou at 7. I don't think they would have taken Membou because I don't think they viewed him as a left tackle option. They might have taken Banks, to be honest. Because who went 8? McMillan? They weren't taking McMillan.
Nope.
They probably would have taken Banks or Loveland still. So,
Agreed. Like I said,
assuming it plays out the same way, which I don't know why the top 6 would have played out differently, just because the Bears. Now, maybe the Bears get more aggressive in trading. I don't know, but I'm not playing that game. It's just, you still probably weren't getting Jeanty the way this played out. So, yeah, I'm not going to go there.
It's fair. Caden. Again, guys.
We're not depressed, man. We're fine.
This is a beat.
If this was Shamar Stewart, I might have signed off. I'll be honest. But that's not the situation.
Y'all think he's kidding.
All right, Thomas Ryerson.
Rashawn.
Another Rashawn. No, it's not. No.
I will say they are going to be compared for the rest of their
For
teams.
sure. And they should. That's how this works.
Yeah.
When you have 2 players ranked very similarly, you're going to be compared to your peers, no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, I'd rather be Colston Loveland than Tyler Warren. Tyler Warren is going to be probably he's going to have to try and save the Colts offense.
He
with
might
those
throw more than one pass.
Is he the best quarterback on their team? People are talking.
People are talking.
All right, Tony could have traded back, still got him. Bad pick. Could you have, though?
Maybe, yeah. There may have not been a scenario where they could have traded back. Maybe they were trying to trade back with, I don't know who you would trade up.
That's the thing. And we talked about this leading up. Sure, trading back would be awesome. Who's trading up? Who was trading up to 10? I think the Colts would have been the team, but I think they looked at it like, oh, they're both still available. I bet one of them falls to us, and they were right.
Yeah.
Like who was the player teams were going to clamor to trade up for? I don't think that player existed.
Maybe Jalen Walker if some team was desperate enough. But like
he fell to 15.
Yeah.
Like I don't.
It's pushing it. It is.
Had Banks gotten to 10 with all the buzz he had gotten this week? I mean, maybe.
Maybe.
But the Bears might have just taken him. Like
maybe.
I'm not freaking out at this result.
No.
Would I have rather taken Warren? Yes, I would have. But you got a player that some people had higher than him. Like it was clear, it was not a consensus who the better tight end prospect was. Again, I liked Warren more. I'm not giving the Bears a pat. Like I'm not towing the company line and giving it some A+ grade, but I'm fine with it. B minus. Probably go B- on that pick. So.
Jesus, at this point, draft Shamar Stewart, LOL.
I mean, if he gets to 39, sure. Like I'll take the swing at 39.
Yeah. Cardinals pick is in. You know who that's going to be. All right. Yeah, Marcus Escobedo says trade back into the first for Hampton.
Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man.
Man, oh, man, oh, man.
I don't think they'll do that, but
I don't think so.
if he gets past the 2021 chunk, maybe. Maybe.
Erica, Bears fans are never happy. Trust Ben. It's a good take to have.
You know what's funny? If Eberflus was the coach still, I think I'd dislike this pick more.
Yeah.
But I think this is one of those where it's like
You kind of have to trust him.
yeah, at least to a certain. I'm not. Again, you can fan how you want. You don't have to blindly trust him. But like, Ben Johnson knows offensive football.
But he does.
Doesn't mean he's going to be a great head coach. Doesn't mean this is the right pick. He knows offensive personnel. He clearly views Colston Loveland as he has a clear vision for him. We already saw the quote. Loveland said, "Yeah, Ben Johnson told me thought I could be a Sam Laporta type." So, if he becomes Sam Laporta, I think we'll be pretty happy. In a redraft, Sam Laporta would have been a first-round pick with how good he's been. So, okay, Paleo. Loveland was the #1 high school recruit from Idaho. Harbaugh flew out to Idaho to recruit Loveland to Michigan a few years ago, so that's a cool story. Listen, Jim Harbaugh players, like, you know they're well coached.
Yep.
You know they're well coached. So.
Cardinals taking Walter Nolan.
There goes Nolan. I think I may have mocked that on 4 verts. I think I may have mocked that.
Shout to Mr. Harrison Graham. Welke says, you shouldn't have to sell the 10th pick. It's a letdown picking Loveland at 10. So many other needs and better players. Polls reached.
I don't think I sold it. I think I just reacted to it. Like, I don't think B- is selling. I think it's a fine, good, not what I would have done pick. The ceiling is there. He's a very fluid mover. I think he's got potential to grow into a better blocker. I'm curious to see what their plan is for him. Excited to see how it plays out. Doodle Bob. People said the same thing about Jahmyr Gibbs' pick. Pair him with Kmet, fantastic weapons. Also, people saying trade down don't realize someone has to want to trade up. Exactly. I think it was always going to be hard to trade down. That's what we've heard for weeks. Like, the last 48 hours, there was reports of, like, trade-up offers are being offered, like, 70 cents on the dollar. Like, if you were going to trade down, you weren't going to get typical value. Now, the Browns at 2, that's a different story. I mean, you're talking about Travis Hunter. But, like, once the premium guys went, it's going to be hard to trade down.
Agreed.
All right.
Just crossed 2,000 likes, by the way. I'm going to take a shot for that one.
Yeah, I'll take one as well. Appreciate you guys tuning in. By the way, we're over $1,900 in Super Chat and Venmo donations. If we get to 2,000, we're doing a beer boot. One of us.
Yeah.
How about this? I'll make a deal. We hit 2,400 last year. If we get to 2,500, we'll do a race.
Okay. So
the third boot will be half off.
All right.
We'll break our record from day one last year. We'll make it a race.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Nothing like, by the way, just peeking behind the curtain a little bit. Tequila and pizza is not a bad combo.
Say what?
Tequila and pizza is not a bad combo, I will say. We got a pizza for our draft or whatever.
I may have to hop off and get a slice.
I don't hate it. I can
Mind if I do that real quick?
I can answer some supers.
All right. Y'all can play a little
We can
play a little game while I'm gone.
We can make some deals.
I don't mind. Y'all can wheel. Y'all can deal.
We can make some deals. Whenever you're ready.
I could see Mike Green going here.
Yeah, that could be an option. Could be an option. Daniel says, out here acting like a one-year wonder is better is comical.
I think talking about Warren.
Yeah.
The one great year this year.
I mean, look, you could go different ways with it. I'm not going to be hypocritical. Like, I had Warren ranked higher than Loveland.
I got to change my mind.
Exactly. Yeah, like, I'm not going to change it either. The Bengals pick's already in, so we'll see who that is. Yeah, like I said, I would have gone with Warren, but I'm not completely, like, upset about Loveland. I'll be honest. All right. You guys down for a deal? You guys down for a deal? You guys down for a deal? So what can we do here? All right. Until Harry gets back, which I don't know how long he's going to take. Every $5 super that we get, until he gets back, I'll enter your name in the jersey raffle. It's a little half off. So, see how it says $10 on your screen? Now, it's $5. Y'all want to get in? Justin Collins, you'll be the first one that gets in. So, I'm going to mark you just so I can remember, because I have a funny feeling a lot of y'all will get in. Half off for the jersey raffle right now, until Harry gets back. Let's go back to answering some of these supers. Give me one sec. Appreciate all y'all that tuned in. And we're going to make sure we get to all y'all. I know we're a little behind right now. We'll get it rolling. All right, Noah. Not a bad pick at all. I'm trusting the process. I think you have to, man. I think you have to. I think Loveland is a guy who, again, I would have taken Warren. I'll keep saying it. Loveland's not a bad prospect at all. Considering what he went from in terms of, Shamar Stewart to the Bengals. Okay. That's a mine off the field, so to speak. But yeah, you have to trust it, dude. I 100%. And I trust Ben Johnson's football acumen more than my own. I just do. Carnegie, Loveland, Trubisky pick. Well, way to put the bar at the floor, but yes, you are correct. Joe says, we better try and trade back into the first round for Marion Hampton now or a tackle like Connolly or Simmons. Personally, for me, I would be more or less trying to trade back for Connolly or Simmons, depending on which one you prefer. There's a lot of value that you can get at this running back position. I think the Bears kind of, once Jeanty fell off the board, I like Quinshon Judkins. Harry's higher on Caleb Johnson, but I still think there's a lot of value. Could you get a Devin Neal? Could you get an RJ Harvey? Could you get, whomever? Like, there's a lot of great running backs in this draft class. So, but yeah, we'll see. All right, so that was Joe. All right, Harrison's Bessie Des. I'll always trust Coach BJ. How could you not? Exactly. Corey says, I'm okay with the pick, but in my opinion, he's a lot like Kmet, good at all aspects, but not great. Are they betting on him to be the next Bowers? I wouldn't go as far as to put Brock Bowers because, again, I mean, he was a great pick for the Raiders last year. But, excuse me, I just fix that real quick. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to put the expectation of Bowers on Colston Loveland. I think he could be a really good player, but Brock Bowers came in this league and he was a top 3 tight end. I think Ben Johnson looked at Colston Loveland and said, again, based on what Harry kind of reported, you guys look at him and you can think whatever you say. Ben Johnson looks at him as potentially the next Sam Laporta, a.k.a. the future tight end of his offense that he wants to run. Sam Laporta is a really good player. He's a really good player, man. And if that's what Ben Johnson sees, who am I to judge? We've got, just make sure there's no news up. Alex, I'm curious to see how Ben uses Colston. Me too. Again, probably a lot of double or 2 tight end sets, but we kind of knew that if tight end was going to be the pick. Adam, I trust in Ben the Penn. I think that's the right mindset. Again, guys, he hasn't coached a single down as a head coach for the Chicago Bears yet. Let's give him some time. Jared, Loveland is very similar to the Detroit tight end skill set. Wise, keep that in mind. Exactly. Killing DeVillin, 22 receptions, 160 yards. If that is the year that Colston Loveland had, then okay, that's rightfully so. You could be pissed off at the pick. But, and again, assuming injury and everything, I don't think that's likely. I really don't. Tricky said, if they wanted to update the running back room, then why risk it? Should have just taken Hampton. I wouldn't have loved Hampton, to be honest, at 10. Like, I honestly, I would have rather Loveland at 10. Y'all let me know, though. Like Meadows, I wanted Warren for versatility, but we got Loveland for a high-powered pass game, bear down. Fair point. Like, Warren provides a lot of value there, as I think the Seahawks pick just officially. Seahawks pick in? I gotta refresh the link here in a second. No, yeah, and I think Loveland, there's going to be a lot of pros there. But yeah, I would have gone Warren. I would have. But I still think Loveland could be a very productive in the passing game. I'm agreeing with you. Bear down, guys. Bear down. I'm refreshing the link. By the way, if you guys are sending them, I'm making sure I'm going to have to add them all in whenever Harry gets back. We're just trying to make sure we get all your super chats read. So again, appreciate the patience there. Actually have to do a little sponsor read as soon as he gets back, but that could be done here in a second. Where is Lake Meadows? Give me 1 sec. All right. Daily Bassett. Appreciate the $10, brother. He says, I like it, but you'd expect a top 10 draft pick to be a game changer. No, in my opinion, it's weird to extend Kmet and then draft the tight end first round. Excuse me, when you need Trench as bad as we do. Let's just wait and see. My question then would have been, who would you rather have taken? Would you have gone edge? Would you have gone maybe overdrafting the tackle? I don't know. I don't know. I think again, if you wanted to go that route and you're sold on an edge, so be it. I don't know if a tackle, especially with yeah, I don't know. That's just my opinion. I don't know. Would have been interested to see Daily. If you want to put who you would have taken, let me know. All right, J-Dubs. Any way we trade back in? Yeah, there's plenty of ways. If there's a prospect that falls, especially as we get to the mid to late 20s, that Chicago really likes, 100%. Trade 39, maybe another pick to move back up in the first round if maybe Josh Carnley falls. Let's go. Sorry, the Seahawks pick just got announced, and I'm so hyped. Okay, but yeah. James Phillips. I like the pick. Why don't you? I think me and Harry both are like, it's a B. We would have both picked Tyler Warren, but it's still a B pick. Still a B pick. Harrison Smith commits last season with the Bears. I mean, he's definitely kind of, in a weird way, kind of, he's got to perform. He really does. Because they clearly view Loveland as the future. So it'll be interesting to see how training camp and obviously this first year goes. But I don't know if they'd move off of him, because I feel like it would have to take a pretty steep or a really bad season from Kmet for them to do that. But who knows? Bears embarrass themselves again in Green Bay. Guys, it's not an embarrassment. It's not an embarrassment. Tito, any guest announcers yet? I need over 2.5. There's been some. I don't know the exact number. To be honest, I've been kind of just making sure everything looks good on screen, but Harry could probably tell you. Gray Zabel is officially the pick for the Seattle Seahawks. Me and Sam Bay is on the clock. Alex, Bears fans complain more than any other fan base. Look, again, everyone's going to have their opinion on it, rightfully so. Some people like it, some people don't, and that's okay. We'll ultimately get to see, who's right and how good this guy can be. That's the beauty of sports. Eric Snare, I prefer Tyler Warren, but I'm happy with Colston Loveland. I trust Ben Johnson. I also prefer Loveland at 10 over trading up. That's fair. Again, hey, there's guys like this, and there's guys on the other side that dislike the pick. If you dislike it, that's fine. I've been calling it an embarrassment or a reach or anything. Yeah. NFL Broads, yes. I am a fan. All right, KG says, not going to say I'm disappointed, but not thrilled. B-. Completely fair. Completely fair. Completely fair. Titus, he was my number 2. He was probably 2 or 3. I think probably 2. And to be honest, both guys I would have potentially taken ahead of him win already, so he was the best available for me. All right, moving on here. Soldier Bear, how does this shake the rest of your predictions? Well, I'm assuming for Harry, he'll obviously give his take on this, so we can kind of revisit this whenever he gets back. By the way, keep sending in those $5 super chats. We got a little discount going here. I see some of you guys have taken advantage. We'll make sure we get all those covered. But, speak of the devil. How are you doing, my handsome friend?
Good. Slam some pizza.
Yeah.
Zabel.
Yeah.
I like it.
I'm a fan.
Sounds like they tried to trade, but
to be honest, it's one of my favorite picks in recent memory. I'm going to be honest. Yep. They finally did it. So we did just a little $5 raffle deal, so I'm going to get those.
Oh, half off?
Yeah, a little half off.
Love it, love it.
He's back, guys.
All right, we're back.
We've been chatting through some super chats. I'm going to get those kind of documented off screen if you just kind of want to answer these for a second, and I'll hop back on here in a second.
Let's do it. Excuse me. Gosh dang it. I left my water in there. Thanks. All right. Soldier Bear, how does this shake the rest of your predictions? I mean, not too crazy. I mean, if they took Warren, that doesn't really change the rest of the draft. I mean, I still think you're going to add a running back at some point. I wonder, do they come back into the first round tonight for either Josh Connerly or Josh Simmons? Both are still out there. Tampa's not going to take one here. They'll probably go Jahad Campbell if I had to guess. But keep an eye on that. Does Amarian Hampton get past Denver and Pittsburgh? If he does, that's a potential scenario. I mean, Hampton and Loveland on the same night would be pretty crazy if they pulled that off. So, say what? If he gets past Denver at 21, I think it gets somewhat interesting. By the way, Colston Loveland just turned 21 years old earlier this month. He is pretty young. Pretty young. All right. Got Jesus. At this point, draft Shamar Stewart. He just went to Cincinnati. Pick isn't what I expected at 10. It wasn't what I expected, but I'm not shocked. Like I thought he could be in the mix there. The only thing I was wrong about is I thought Warren would be higher than Loveland on their board, and he wasn't. So I'm cool with it. I'm not, again, popping champagne bottles over it, but I like the pick. I don't love it, but I like it. Ceiling is huge. Got to trust Ben Johnson. And the pick is in. Bucks go receiver. Emeka Egbuka. So they now have Mike Evans. Wait, this also makes no sense. He's primarily a slot. They re-signed Chris Godwin. Is Egbuka going to play outside? Also, don't they have Jalen McMillan? They going to trade somebody? That's a weird pick to me. Okay. They're going to run the air raid in Tampa, baby. 4 wide. They're eliminating the tight end position. All right. Daniel, the fact that everyone is so obsessed with the one-year wonder is funny. I think you're talking about Tyler Warren. I really like Warren. I think he's going to be a good pro. I think Loveland's going to be a good pro. I would have taken Warren over him, but I don't think it's an egregious pick. There were big boards that had Loveland higher. So, I think it's one of those we just have to accept, and maybe we don't love the pick in real time, but, players' performance doesn't happen on draft night. So, see how it goes. Colson Loveland has made some comments that Ben Johnson views him very similarly to Sam Laporta, and that he thinks he can have that type of impact on this offense. So,
yeah.
Loveland's a better fit with Kmet. It's a good pick. I don't know. I can't say he is or isn't because I haven't seen it yet. So, I thought Warren's versatility would be a little more appealing to Johnson, but most people have said that Loveland's got the higher ceiling, that he's a more fluid player, which I agree with. I do think he's a more fluid route runner and probably has a touch of a higher ceiling, whereas maybe Warren is closer to his ceiling already. So we'll see.
We shall see.
We shall see.
All right, so we're going to get back to y'all super chats in a second. We know we got a lot to get to. We got to talk to our friends over at Game Time, and then afterwards, we might have a little deal for you guys.
Ooh.
Little one. You put it in there, and it's, well, to be honest, on me for kind of getting into it this late, but.
Talking about this?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
If you want to. I mean, again, we can wait.
No, I'm all for it. Let's do it. Shout out to Game Time, the official ticketing sponsor of Chicago Bears Now. Listen, we got a few months until football season, but baseball is in full swing, and if you want to go check out the Cubs, the White Sox, how about a matchup this weekend? Phillies are in town. It's a fun 3-game set at Wrigley Field. Get your tickets with Game Time today. They make getting tickets faster and easier, even for hard-to-get seats. NBA playoffs, you can get your tickets with Game Time. You got Bucks, Pacers, not too far from the Chicagoland area. Often you can find tickets at a reduced price on the day of the event, even just hours or minutes before it starts. With killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, and views from the seats, and the lowest price guaranteed, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying tickets. Save up to 60% off buying last minute for sports, concerts, comedy, theater, and so much more. Download the Game Time app today. Use code CHATSPORTS. It's all one word, CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, to get $20 off your first purchase only right now. That's code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Terms apply. Download the Game Time app today. Last minute tickets. Lowest prices guaranteed. Appreciate Game Time. Check the chat for the link. All right. I think this is a pretty interesting pick here. So Buka's going to go to Tampa.
Yep.
I think Denver is. I think this is Hampton or Henderson. It's just which back do they like more?
100%.
Excuse me. Jesus. All right. I've been waiting to pull this out. Look at this bad boy. Ooh. Bears Now hats. You got the mesh back. Brand new out the box. Who wants one? Who wants
Still
one?
got the sticker and everything.
Who wants one? I haven't even taken the sticker off. Who wants a Bears Now hat? All you got to do is Venmo me $1 for a chance to win.
Gotcha.
$1 for a chance to win. We'll give you guys How about this? $1 up to $5. Venmo only. You can get up to 5 entries. $1 up to 5. We're going to give you guys until 9:20 Central. So you got until 9:20 Central. It's 9:14. Jordan Schultz says Giants trying to get back into round 1. Here comes the run on quarterbacks, maybe.
Yeah.
You want one of these hats? What's the chat saying? You want a Bears Now hat?
It looks sick. It's an adjustable hat, isn't it?
It's adjustable, yeah. It's not fitted.
Oh, yeah.
It's adjustable.
Oh, yeah.
Been working on these bad boys, so.
It's a quality hat, man.
At HGram NFL, Cash App or Venmo. We'll get that link in the chat. If you want a chance to win, all you got to do is Venmo $1. That's it.
That's all you got to do. It's pretty
up to
sweet
$5. You can get up to 5 entries.
I'll throw in the chat again.
Venmo,
Actually,
Cash App only.
Here. You need
We only have one $5 entry so far.
There we go. There's the Venmo QR code. Yeah.
I'll just, for the money amount, that's how many tickets, obviously.
Okay.
Matthew, I'm going to send you 10 back. We're maxing out at 5 entries. We want to make it fair. I'm going to send you 10 back. I'm going to send you 10 back. All right, here they come. $1 to $5 for a chance. $1 to $5. All right.
There we go.
All right, they're flying in now.
They're flying?
At least a little bit.
All right. Do you want me to kind of answer some supers, or what do you want me to do?
Yeah, if you can.
Yeah, I can do that. We can do it. All right.
We can do it.
I think we were on.
Got until 9:20 Central, so fire away.
Keep firing. James says, who did you want them to pick? My grade's a B+. Tyler Warren was.
I would have taken Warren over him. But after that, I think Loveland was in that next grouping with Mykel Williams. Mike Green is a player, but he still hasn't gone, so I think teams are concerned, right? Like, to me, he's a fringe top 10 player. If he hasn't gone by 20, teams are a little concerned. Rightfully so. When you get accused of sexual assault twice, I mean, if you don't get that, if teams aren't comfortable, they're not going to take you high. Like, that's just
the way it is.
That's how it is. Just how it is. I gave it a B-. That was my initial reaction because I would have taken Warren, but don't think it's a bad pick at all. I think he's a good player. I think Ben Johnson, you got to have the Ben Johnson trust factor has to factor in here.
Yeah.
So.
No trade in front of the Steelers. The Broncos are making this pick.
Okay. I think it's Hampton or Henderson.
I would agree. John, hey, Harrison, you're looking a little red. Is that from the pick or the tequila shots?
I was kind of running around out there, so maybe that's what it's from. Yeah. So, not sure. Not sure. Sorry, just loading these.
Right, good. We can go Timothy Keaton. I like to see the Bears get that South Carolina safety. Nick Emenwari.
He'd be interesting if he's there in that 39-41 chunk.
Oh, they do not go running back.
Jahdae Barron.
Wow.
It's a BPA.
Okay. Barron, I would say I thought he was going to go top probably 16 or so.
I'm no longer confident 3 running backs go tonight, by the way.
Yeah.
Because I would have factored in the Broncos taking one.
Yeah.
Is that fair to say?
That is fair. Very fair. Now, the Steelers also could. So, we'll see. Josh says, please let this be our version of the Jahmyr Gibbs pick.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be awesome, right? I don't think the Lions regret that.
Nope.
Don't think the Lions regret that.
It's freaking.
Oh, man, these are still just
keep. I got you, brother. Andres says, I don't think people realize it takes 2 to tango for the Bears to trade back. I was surprised for sure, but one of my Michigan fans loves him. He thinks he's a beast, so I'm cautiously optimistic. Again, Andres, I think you nailed it. Look, you just have to trust the process with Ben Johnson.
Want to shout out my guy Matthew. He tried to send in 15 initially for the entry. I sent 10 back. He sent 10 back again, said no worries, still want to send it, love the show. Shout out to you, Matthew. I'm going to give you a 6th entry because that makes you a real one. So
Awesome.
you'll get, I'll just put 6 next to his name. That way you know.
Yeah, whenever we kind of hit the cutoff deadline, I'll just kind of.
Yeah, last call here. Last call.
Matt Williams.
Yeah, the trade one. I agree with that. Wish it was Warren. I do too, but like, it's not like you took a guy who's like was viewed as leaps and bounds better or worse.
Yeah.
They were pretty similar too. I think Jeremiah had Warren at 6 and Loveland at 7 on his big board. So
fair enough. Justin Collins, $2. We appreciate you, brother. Paul says, I could see us trading back in with the Steelers at 21. Their next pick is at 80. Well, they're about to be on the clock. In fact, they are about to be on the clock because the Broncos just took Jahdae Barron. Maybe. Appreciate the 20.
do the Steelers take Shedeur Sanders? I've been waiting for this moment all night. I'm pulling Sperry up right now.
You should. Eric James. We all need to relax. Loveland is a very good player that could be great and still have 2 second-round picks that could be a dangerous combo. Agreed.
Fully agree.
Let's take a deep breath here. Bum of Wall Street. Complaining won't change anything. I'm trusting the guy who knows how to run a real offense. That being said, trade up for Hampton. Let's get some bear downs. Agreed. Spam bear down below. Trade up for Hampton. Again, at what pick would you trade up? We're at pick 21. What pick number would you trade up to draft a Marion Hampton? Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Did you just see that?
Yes. This has nothing to do with the draft, guys. Some guy just sent in an $8,000 Venmo on our Raiders channel. Jesus Christ. That is wild. Did you hear Sperry? That's got to be the highest donation ever. It's not. It's the crazy part.
Look at Coop's response. Oh, that's wild, Coop. That's wild.
He is something else.
He is something. Love the dude, but like, oh, oops, that's not correct. Sorry, excuse me. Picked the wrong thing. Wrong thing.
That's fine.
What is Loveland's floor as a player?
Did you see Lopez? He says, "Can I shotgun a loco?" I want to see Sperry's reaction if Shedeur Sanders is picked. He hates Shedeur. He does not want the Steelers to take him.
No, not at all.
What is Loveland's floor? It's hard to do floor ceilings for tight ends.
I think at bare minimum, he's a solid tight end, too, in the league.
Yeah, which would be a big disappointment. You took him number 10 overall. But you asked for his floor. Yeah, I mean, I think he's a good rotation tight end. You're hoping for more? I mean, eventually you're hoping he's your top tight end.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, and I like Cole, and I'd like for him to be here long term. Ideally, by 2026, Loveland's your top tight end.
Ooh, the Steelers go Derek Harmon.
Harmon.
We'll change that here in a second.
All right. Let's see here. So no Shedeur to Pittsburgh.
Yep.
I don't think he's going tonight.
Honestly, pretty good pick by Pittsburgh.
Let's hear Sperry's reaction. Derek Harmon to the Steelers.
We'll read you here in a second, Justin.
Golly, hang on. Okay. Who do I think the Bears are going to take in the second round? My dream would be Josh Connolly and Quinshon Judkins. And then just go defense the rest of the draft. Get a defensive tackle or a safety at 72.
I'm not a gambling man. I would be shocked if one of the picks, 39 to 41, one of them isn't a Buckeye. Whether that's Quinshon, whether that's JT Tuimoloau, whether that's Tyleik Williams.
Tuimoloau would be the other guy. My dream 39-49 is a combination of Judkins, Tuimoloau, Connolly, Ursery, or Simmons.
Yeah.
If you get 2 of those 5 players, that'd be incredible. Yeah. If you get one of those, I'd be thrilled.
Yeah.
So, yeah, those are some names to monitor.
Tricky.
Okay.
First
Venmo's cut off, by the way, for the hat raffle. I'm going to get these all typed in now.
Yeah. Tricky says, first thing, excuse me, the Bears have done this offseason that I didn't like. Guess I can't be too upset, but still.
I don't think this is one to just be furious about. I really don't. Is it okay to have the opinion you wanted to get Tyler Warren? Of course it is. But they didn't take Shamar Stewart. And by the way, for as much as we've slandered Shamar Stewart, he could end up being awesome. That's the draft. You just don't know. You think you know. Sometimes you know, but you don't always know. It's all projection.
Very true. Gart says, bet. This was from the $5 thing I'm assuming I sent earlier. We got you in there, Gart. Got you in there. Rudy says, 2 tight end sets with Rome and DJ, we deadly. I mean, yeah, and the thing is...
Rome, DJ, Cole, and Loveland at the same time on the field with either Swift or another runner.
Chess pieces.
I like it. Okay, almost
Emiliano, my man. Colin, I'm so down bad right now that we missed Jeanty and drafted tight end. I'm about to hit up my ex. Stop me. Stop.
Don't make this sit up your ex, bro.
Emiliano, you're my boy. Trust the process, brother. Trust the process. Good-looking man. The Bears are going to be all right.
We're good.
Man.
We're good, man.
We're looking forward. We're not looking backwards, all right?
No.
We're looking forward.
Nope.
That's all we're doing.
All right, those are all in for you.
Okay. If you want to kind of take over,
I'll take over the Super Chat conversation. Let Cullen submit some raffle entries, and we'll see who's going to win a Bears Now hat. All right. Obviously, the money number is just the amount of entries they get. All right, William, I never liked the idea of taking a tight end in the first. I wanted Mykel Williams. We will see bear down. I like Mykel Williams. If he was the pick, I would have been cool with that. Good run defender, young player as well, kind of like Loveland, 20 years old, going to be 21 this summer. I do think Loveland probably has a better chance of helping you this year than Mykel does. Mykel probably needs a year to develop as a pass rusher. So, I think this is hey, let's get Ben Johnson a player he likes. That's what I see with this pick. And how long have we been bitching that other than Kmet, this tight end room sucks? Kmet's not going to play forever either. This is what? Is this year 6 he's entering? I would guess, here's my early prediction, assuming Loveland is good. Cole Kmet is still tight end 1 this year. Loveland's tight end 2. That role flips next year, and then Kmet is off this team in 27. That is my prediction. I hope that's not the case. I'd love Cole to be here long term. If he's a local guy, if he wants to take less to stay here long term, but he'll be pushing 30 by then. That's my prediction. He's still the top guy this year. Loveland, by the end of the year, we're like, he's kind of better than Kmet. And then they flip roles the next year in terms of who's more utilized. And then in 27, Kmet's either off the team or his role, he's making less money. That's my prediction. Chargers on the clock. I don't think any of the Michigan boys are. Oh, Will Johnson. He's such a Charger. I had him to the Chargers in one of my recent mocks. Okay, I'm going to throw one more in there for you. All right. We got another one next here. Edward Poles talking it up, and we took a tight end that no one wanted and didn't trade down. That's not true. To say no one wanted Colson, he was not going later than 14. That was his floor. So we didn't reach for a second-round player. We don't have to love the pick. We don't have to give it an A grade. I'm not giving it an A grade, but to act like this is not a player that was heavily coveted is just not true. Just not true. Just not true. So, not trying to say you have to love the pick. I don't even love it. I like it. I don't love it. Odds Connerly and Henderson make it to us tomorrow. Not decent. I'd rather go Judkins than Henderson, but I would understand Henderson. if they view him in the Gibbs mold, I just don't love the fit with him and Swift as your primary backs. Like, to me, you still, does Swift become like a trade piece and you take like you take like Ollie Gordon in the 5th or something, and you just go with 2 young bucks? Because I just don't view Roschon as a guy you're going to give double-digit touches to in a game. I think he's a 3rd back in the NFL. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Decker, how does Kmet perform if he never gets targets? I mean, he's going to he needs more targets. We said that all last year. Now, what's his target share going to be with Loveland here? I don't know. Loveland's a rookie. I don't know if we can – is he going to be Sam Laporta right away? That's probably a high bar to ask. That's kind of the good news, though, this pick, though. You don't need him to be Laporta right away. You still have Cole Kmet. Like, I'm not saying you want to ease him in and not play him much. I think you're going to play him a lot, assuming he's fully healthy. But when the Lions took Laporta, they didn't have – did him and Hawkinson overlap? I don't think they did. I think they traded Hawk the trade deadline before, then drafted Laporta. So Laporta had to come in and be the dude right away. Loveland doesn't have to be that. So, okay, we got Anthony. So it's definitely running back and edge with the seconds tomorrow. Also, Colin, do you like the Seahawks pick?
Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
I mocked Zabel there several times.
Yeah, he was mentioned as one of the 2 guys that Seattle was looking to potentially target with the number 18 overall pick, him and Tedero McMillan. To be honest, like my top 3, and they kind of shifted in order, but it was Kelvin Banks, Zabel, and McMillan. And obviously 2 of those weren't on the board. You get one of those 3.
Yeah.
I'm happy for it.
You can play center or guard.
Right. And I think you could make the argument it's a touch. Like, to me, that's like the same amount. Like, you probably would have loved him better at 22, 23, whatever. But you get him at 18. Position of need.
Top interior guy left.
Yep.
I mean, Booker was gone. I think he's a better scheme fit than Booker. I actually like him overall more than Booker because I think he can play in all schemes, whereas I think Booker has to play in a gap scheme. Yeah. So, all right, Charlie. Beyond disappointing pick, crushes my soul. Don't be crushed, Charlie. We're okay. And we're still getting these $10 donations as
tickets.
As what's it called? For raffle tickets for the jersey. By the way, in terms of beer boots, we're over 2,000 in super chats. If you combine super chats and Venmo, we're just under 2,300, Colin. So we've almost topped last year. Last year we got to 2,400.
Ooh.
If we get to 2,500, we're doing a beer boot race. So
yeah,
we're only at pick 22, so we got time.
Yeah,
about a third of the draft left for round 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Hold on.
Chargers running this clock out.
There they are. Just pick Will Johnson already.
Yeah, we don't have to pretend Harbaugh.
All right. So I sent that list. We are gonna have to do another kind of giveaway here in a second. Remember, look whose pick was coming up.
Oh, that's true.
So we'll
do that first.
Yes. And then we can maybe do them both back to back or something. I don't know.
Yeah. We'll do the race for the hats here in a bit. Drunken. We are moving back in to take a running back. Maybe.
We're going to be live for the entire first round.
We're not missing a pick.
The Bears, if they trade in, we'll have you covered.
Man, if Hampton.
I asked that question when you were gone. At what pick do you seriously consider trading into the first round if you're Chicago?
If he gets past the Vikings
at 24,
like I wonder if the Commanders would take him at 29. So do you have to get ahead of them?
There's a little.
I like Henderson for them though.
Yeah,
to get some juice.
I was gonna say there's some smoke about that Henderson could go to Washington.
The Rams at 26. They're viewed as a team that wants to trade out. Would you trade 41 and 72 to get up to 26?
Maybe.
Let's see what the draft chart says.
I'll read this next one coming in from Matt. Loveland was leading receiver when Michigan won the ship. Just saying he was only 20 years old all of last year. He's 6'6", can run smooth routes. All Big Ten, 2 times, used to ride Broncos and rodeos.
41 and 72. Let's actually just make it 39 just for shits and gigs. 39 and 72. It's 220 points. The Rams pick is worth 223. Maybe you go 41 and 72 to pay just a little less in a buyer's market. I'd think about it. You come out with Hampton and Loveland, 2 weapons, and then go attack trenches tomorrow.
Yep.
Try to find a tackle.
Agreed.
By the way, if they don't get an edge in this draft, I'm calling Zadarius Smith Saturday night.
Alberry and Hampton is the pick at 22.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wait, who's on? Oh, why didn't I think of that? Chargers love running backs.
Yeah, they do.
I just kind of thought they'd get their Michigan man. Well, there's that.
We'll resume Super Chats here in a moment.
That's good value for the Chargers, man.
That's really good value.
I love that pick that's such a Harbaugh pick. I don't even know why did we not think of that.
Of course it is.
We're idiots.
Of course it is.
We're idiots. All right. So, those frauds, the Green Bay Packers, are on the clock. So here's what we're going to do. Do you want an FGB t-shirt? If you've never seen them, they're navy blue with an orange FGB on them. $5 Super Chat gets you 1 raffle entry. $5 Venmo gets you 2 entries. Fire away. As long as they're on the clock, you can get in on the drawing. Do you want an FGB t-shirt? Do you want an FGB t-shirt? Just $5 to enter.
I'll put Harrison's Venmo.
And I'll tell you what, I know not everybody can donate, but I want everybody to have at least some level of a chance. If you spam FGB right now, I will choose 1 lucky person to get a free entry.
Ooh.
I will pick someone blindly in about 30 seconds. So spam FGB, we'll do 1 free entry. Otherwise, Super Chat, Venmo, there you go. Let's cap out at we'll cap at 10 entries. So if like someone Venmo's 50. So no more than 10 entries. If you do a $100 Super Chat, 10 entries, $100 Venmo, or $50 Venmo, 10 entries.
These Super Chats are coming in.
All right. In 5 seconds, I'm picking someone in the chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I see Carl Graves.
Got it.
You see him in there?
I do.
Carl Graves, you get a free entry. You're in there, brother.
Again,
You're in there, brother.
I know we just spammed the FGBs. I'm going to put Harrison. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to put Harrison's Venmo and Cash App. So, again, if you want to get in, get the extra raffle tickets, y'all know what to do. Man, oh, man.
Shout out to the real ones. Shout out to the real ones.
Here we go. Here we go.
Those frauds are on the clock. What would be the ideal pick right now? I wish Shamar Stewart was still available.
Ideal pick for the Packers, so
I wonder if they take Will Johnson with the Jair stuff. Maybe Golden. I could see them going Golden here.
Maybe, yeah.
We'll see.
In all these Super Chats in, guys, again, we're slowly but surely trying to play catch-up. You guys have been awesome tonight.
Yeah, y'all have been amazing.
Yeah.
Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. As long as they're on the clock, until the pick is in, you can enter.
Yeah, they're kind of winding this clock down, too, so they're giving y'all a chance. Y'all want to get in.
Yeah, plenty of time.
At number 23, the Packers are getting trade calls.
If they trade, we'll still go ahead and do it until the trade comes in.
Yeah.
We just won't do it for their next pick if that ends up being the case.
All about the Bears, says F. Green Bay.
What if they traded with the Bears?
Hilarious.
That'd be something.
Apparently, Will Johnson's knee issue has concerned some NFL teams, and it helps explain why he's not been selected.
That's a bummer for him. It's a good prospect. He had a weird pre-draft process, though.
Yep.
All right, they're still on the clock. Is this where the Giants trade in, get a quarterback?
Yep.
We can start flashing some super chats.
Yeah.
Chat knows what the deal is to get in. $5 super, 1 entry. $5 Venmo, 2 entries. You can cap out at 10.
Yeah.
Cap out at 10. Start banging some of these out.
Yeah. Again, just a reminder if you're just tuning in, Colston Loveland was the peak.
You jotting these down in a separate deal from
Yep.
the other ones?
Yeah.
Colin's just putting the pieces of the puzzle together. Appreciate you, James. Bear down in the chat. Let's go. What round is it? It's still first round. Only one round tonight. Pick 23 on the clock. You see it right there. That's where we're at in the draft. I wonder if the Packers were told to milk this since it's the home team.
Maybe.
Get the crowd riled up. I say, look at that place. It is packed.
Yep.
Holy shit. All right.
Yeah, James.
Haven't selected a skill player in the first round since 02. Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. They're shaking hands. Sounds like they've made a pick. Josina says the Giants are trying to trade back in. Cargini says Loveland greater than Trubisky. Pick not a reach. I mean, I hope he's better than Mitch Trubisky. Like, not trying to rip Mitch, but that's not the highest bar to clear here. Not the highest bar to clear here.
Yep. Agreed. All
right. Appreciate you, Cargini.
Cargini. Next one coming up. LT0181.
Lovin has a slower. Did he even run the 40? I don't even know.
On
Let
our
me
thing,
see.
it said it didn't.
Let me check. Brugler's beast. Did not run the 40.
Says the Packers are picking. No trade.
Oh, well, he's recovering from a shoulder injury.
Yeah.
He didn't do
Yeah.
really any testing. The Packers are not trading. Pick is in.
Yep. Shout out.
All right.
Michael Frazier.
Now or never to get in on
Yep, you called it. Matthew Golden to the Packers.
Okay, Golden. I think they're going to trade one of those receivers. They have too many receivers.
Yeah.
My guess is they trade
Romeo Dobbs.
Dobbs or Watson.
I think it's Dobbs.
Both are coming off injuries.
Dobbs you won't get much for. Watson, he's coming off an injury, so I don't know if they could move off of him.
Dobbs entered the offseason banged up. Not as serious as Watson, but.
Yeah.
All right. Matt Golden.
All right.
I don't view him as a future one. I like him, but, I still don't think the Packers have a one. They have a bunch of, 2s and 3s to me.
No, it's fair.
All right. He says the pick makes a lot more sense when you realize Loveland is 2 years younger. That's worth remembering. No doubt. Again, this is a high. They're going for the upside.
Yep.
They think he'll be better than Warren. Now, it's not a upside pick with a low floor. I think Warren's floor is higher, but I do think Loveland's floor is fairly high, and I think his ceiling is higher than Warren's.
Harrison gave away a raffle ticket. If you spam FGB down below, I'm giving one away too.
Oh, we're giving away one more. I love it.
Because the pick's coming out.
One more free
FGB,
raffle ticket.
Spam the Packers. Spam the Packers. FGB, man. Hate the Packers. Spam FGB.
One more free raffle ticket. Love it.
Keep
Love
spamming.
it.
Whenever they announce the pick, I'll look over and make the
free entry.
Free entry. Yes.
Love that.
Keep spamming it. Keep spamming it. God. Boo. FGB, man.
Who is this in? Oh, the Packers president, Mark. Thank you, Roger.
All right, I'll get that here later.
Thank you, Mara. Thank you, Roger.
Thank you, Roger.
All right. Keep spamming it. Once Mark Murphy announces it, Cullen will pick someone.
Keep spamming FGB.
All right. The Vikings are next. None of the D-tacs.
Walter
they're
Nolan went, but
they're taking Starks.
oh yeah, yeah.
That's my or trade.
Oh yeah, because Nolan, Grant, and
I think it's either Starks, Eamon Warrior, trade.
yeah.
Don't you think? Because
Yeah.
the top 4 D-tacs are gone. I don't think. I think that's a position they would have gone here potentially. I wonder if Minnesota's a team that would. I mean, they're pretty deep at edge, but would they take Mike Green?
Maybe.
With the Brian Flores coach defense?
Yeah.
I hope not, to be honest. I think he might be better than Dallas Turner.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
13-time world champ. Let's count all those pre-Super Bowl era championships, Mark.
Yeah.
That's when custodians were playing in the NFL. All right, there it is. Matt Golden. So,
All right, spam it.
3, 2, 1, go.
John Rinaldi.
John Rinaldi, free raffle ticket. I just sent you the other list as well. Is that first chunk ready?
It can be.
Try and fast track. Let's get that one done so we can
Yeah.
space these just a little bit.
Okay.
So we're about to do the raffle race. No rush. Once Colin's ready for the Bears Now hat. Shout out to everybody who entered. Chance to win this bad boy. And we will go. We'll do the FGB T-shirt raffle here, and closer to the end of the first round. Closer to the end of the first round. All right. We'll bang through some more supers too. Once we get there. I will say that's got to be cool if you're the guy there that got drafted by the team where the event is held.
Yeah. Agreed.
It's got to be pretty cool. All right. But it's not cool because it's the Packers. So Hunter says I have brown hair and a red beard as well. People say, so would you call this red? There's a hint of red.
There's a hint of red.
This isn't Andy Dalton, though.
No.
Were you strawberry blonde? No, my hair was like white blonde. Like if y'all have seen my son, that was my hair. He says, also don't feel great about the pick, but I feel great about the 2 pickers. Talking about Johnson and Poles or Johnson, or I don't know what you mean by pickers, but yeah, I'm cool with the pick. I would have gone Warren, but that's that. Hunter, you get a raffle ticket for our jersey raffle, which we will do at the very end of the night.
Very, very end. All right, we got the duck race.
By the way, the Knicks won by 2 tonight, 118-116.
Electric.
Oh my God, the Grizzlies are up 26.
Yeah.
Are you tracking this game?
Yeah.
Morant just went to the locker room though.
Yeah.
Just total no-show tonight from the boys, huh?
Yeah, I think they kind of felt themselves after game 2.
Classic, this series is over game.
Yeah.
Season on the line for the Grizzlies.
Yep. Hey, you know what?
Is my guy Desmond Bane
This is
raining
what young
in threes.
teams gotta learn. Gotta learn.
Bane only has 2 points, and they have 71 points in the first half. Jesus. Scottie Pippen, 21 points?
Yeah.
Is this the 90s Bulls, baby?
Dude, he's a bucket, man.
All right. This is the raffle for the Bears Now hat.
Yep.
And how many entries do we have?
96.
Oh, man. You guys brought the boom,
baby.
All right. Someone's going to win a Bears Now hat in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we are off in the Kentucky Derby as the winner.
Jeremy's
going
pissed.
to get Bears Now hat. What just happened?
The Vikings took Ohio State tackle/guard Donovan Jackson. Jeremy Shambles. Did they go Josh Simmons now? Maybe.
All right, 25 seconds gone. Zach, was that Carnahan?
Yep.
With the lead. Halfway home, Brian Brooks just lurking with the red duck up top. Don't sleep on him. Tyler Kendrick's coming up the gut with 20 seconds to go.
Keep it going.
Here we go. 15 seconds to go. What is going to happen next?
In the Kentucky
10
Derby.
seconds left as we are making some moves. Oh, here comes Thomas. Oh, he falls back. 4, 3, 2,
2,
Walter! Walter Ferrez. I think he was via Venmo.
Believe so.
Let me see. Yes, he was. So, Walter, I will message you via Venmo. Shout out to Walter.
Shout out to Walter, man.
And we'll get you taken care of. Congratulations, buddy.
Yep.
What
Congrats.
Here.
Great
Hang on a
success.
second. Oh, okay.
All right, this. I always forget that I gotta. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get the next race ready.
Okay. Can you flash through supers while you're doing
Yeah.
that? All right, Hunter. Oh, we already did this.
Okay.
Appreciate you, Hunter.
Yep, we've got coming up. We got
Man, who are the Texans going to take now?
Simmons, maybe. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Who's the next receiver?
After Golden?
'Cause
So Golden's
Buka's gone.
Buka.
Burden? I don't think they go receiver now.
Nah.
I wonder if they try to trade out.
Jaden Higgins, maybe.
Simmons, Connerly, or trade out?
Oh, Giants coming up. Jordan Schultz just tweeted that.
Oh, that makes
The
sense.
Giants have traded 25. The Giants have traded at number 25.
Here comes Jackson Dart. Here comes Jackson Dart.
Whoa.
Here comes Jackson Dart. Alan, you were in there.
We got you, man.
You were in there. I just double checked. All right. Here comes Jackson Dart.
Yep.
Someone says, no way Dart goes before Sanders. That would be so Giants. If you've been paying attention to the intel, I think that is what's happening here.
Yeah.
What if they go Jalen Milroe here? They trade 34, a third, and a future sixth. We don't know which third yet, so it's either 65 or 99.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. That was for 26, though. So the Texans are on the clock.
Somebody said 25. Yeah,
Oh, my God. We have a source off.
Yeah, Garofalo's saying trade 25.
Source off.
Garofalo says 25 for the Giants in exchange for $34.99 and a third rounder in 26.
Man, 2/3 and 34 to move up? I don't think Marshall's going to be happy about that.
I wouldn't either.
That's a lot to move up 9 slots, man. All right, I'm pulling up the Giants.
Jackson Dart, you are a Giant. Go ahead and put that up top.
They're going to take a quarterback.
Yeah, they are. That they are.
Marshall thinks it's Shador.
Could be. Yeah, it's updated, guy.
I'm watching Giants right now. So there's the trade. 34. That's not even updated.
Oh, that's
fine.
yeah.
That's part of the trade.
Yeah.
$34.99 and a third next year. Who is the pick?
Sam's gonna update something.
$34.99 and a third next year. That's a decent. If I'm the Rams, I'm pretty happy with that. Jackson Dart.
It's Dart. Yep. Ole Miss Jackson Dart.
It's Dart. Let's see what Marsh says.
Sam Brown, yell when it's in. Yell, please.
It's in.
Hi, it's Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart is hugging his family. Who is the Giants quarterback that they are betting on? Is it Shador Sanders or is it Jackson Dart? Wow. I don't know who it is. I'm not looking anywhere right now. I don't want to know. I'm muting the TV. Oh, I just fucking dropped the remote.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm watching our Giants.
Get in here! The pick is in, Smitty. Shit!
This is electric.
Oh
TV.
God, is it Jackson Dart? Is it Shador Sanders? Who do you want?
Giants is nuts right now. This is electric. This is electric.
My God. I don't know who it is. I don't
Get
wanna
it
know who
in. What are we doing?
Yeah, no, seriously.
Did somebody come in here? Oh my land! So the Giants just.
What do we think Shador is thinking right now?
25. Can we fix this, baby? Is this a no? It's not. It's not.
The on the clock's not even
Yeah,
fixed.
it's not fixed. We were trying.
I don't want to know who it is. It's not switched. Is it not updated in the sheet?
No.
It's not updated in the sheet. Stop looking.
Stop looking.
I know by the TV. No, just look at the TV. Once the TV tells us, then it'll be it. Okay, so we don't have to. Okay. Yeah. I'll leave everything like it is on screen. I'm not touching anything.
All right.
Obviously, you see if you could read the Giants trade up to 25. The texts are not on the clock. Who do you want? I want Shador Sanders.
Giants is electric, guys. I promise we're going to get back to the chat, but this is awesome.
This is electric.
I hope you guys can hear this banter.
I think the Brian table head and pick if it's Jackson Dart.
Oh, my goodness.
I have to piss so bad. I am literally going to piss myself. I am going to piss myself. And we
The Giants are making this pick, by the way. We're having a graphical
Yeah.
tech issue. That's why it still says Texans, but it's the Giants, and they're taking Jackson Dart.
Subscribe to the channel. If you're subscribed, type
Giants
in-
audience just went up 1,000. This is awesome.
Giants are on the clock.
This is incredible.
They've moved up the quarterback. They've given up pick 99, and they've given up a 2026 third-round pick. Their next pick in the draft will be 65. They do not pick at 34. Damn, that sucks. We're going to wait a while now. We're going now.
We know it's Dart, but our Giants, they have not looked at Twitter. They're waiting to see it in real time.
Yes.
They're waiting to see it in real time.
What are you looking at? I'm just looking at the Don't look at the chat. I'm looking at the analytics right now.
The analytics. Okay, Smitty.
Smitty's blind. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't, to be fair.
To God, honestly, that
Falcons are trading back.
Yeah, they are.
Who are?
Trade
They're
up to
getting
26.
Mike. They're getting Mike Green. Are they doubling down at edge?
They might.
They're doubling down. They're tired of having a shitty pass rush.
Another trade.
Graziano of ESPN says Jackson
Again, we're
Dart
waiting for the Giants thing to
someone
update.
should be fired after this.
Oh my God! Ad break? No way! No way!
Knew the Rams wanted to trade out.
Is it Shador?
I just need this Marshall reaction.
That's
I just need it, guys.
Giants trading up.
I think Mike Green is the pick here at 26.
Jackson Dart watching. He's smiling.
Right? Are we on the same page?
Yeah.
Doubling down?
Trying to hold a straight face right now. I think Jackson Dart. I think Jackson Dart is the pick as well. And I'm not going to. The most upset about
Oh, this is incredible.
Either way, we got a quarterback. We have a quarterback. We have a quarterback. Joe Shane just GM for his job. Joe Shane just put his nuts on the table. Yeah.
He did.
You gave him
Mars 3 hours ago. I don't want them to draft a quarterback.
the pick is in. Oh my God.
There's
pick
the
is in.
Giants.
Do we mute it?
All right.
Do we unmute it? We mute it, right? I don't know. What you gotta hear it.
Let's see. Let's see what Marsh's reaction is.
New Giants quarterback's about to be selected. We don't know who it is. Giants quarterback. Subscribe to the channel. Here we go. We don't know. With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Jackson Dart, Ole Miss. Jackson Dart, you are our quarterback.
Oh, man. There it was.
Oh, man.
There it was. All right. You want to sprint through these supers?
Yeah. I mean, we got a bunch of them, but
I
yeah.
know. By the way, we've almost passed our super chats last year, so, and donations. Falcons trade 46, 242, a first next year. Are you serious?
Did they
For
actually?
26 and 101. Oh my God. What are they doing?
I have no idea. Keegan, do you think the Bears should trade up for Mike Green? Well, the Falcons might be doing it as we speak.
Mike Green better be a Khalil Mack if that's what. Dude, to give up a 1 next year this late in the first round, that's psycho behavior.
Somehow the Rams.
And especially in this draft.
Oh, my God.
The Rams are so taking a QB next year.
Yeah, they are.
They have 2 for 1s now.
2.
Wow. That is insane.
Insane. All right, Zachary, I would like to take Chase Claypool back on the team if it meant God letting Poles go back in time 1 hour and take Warren instead of Loveland.
Okay, that is just crazy talk.
Very crazy.
You would take Claypool back if that meant Warren instead of Loveland? Stop. No, you wouldn't. I don't even believe you. I don't. That's Ryan Pace. That's such a good call. Yep. Ryan Pace.
Yep.
That is, I can't believe that.
No, they didn't take Green. Who'd they take? They're taking James Pierce. They're taking James Pierce.
Same thought.
Yeah.
Wow.
James Pierce.
A 1 next year to get James Pierce. That is risky.
Atlanta is committing to getting this edge position right.
Wow. That is.
Yeah.
That's unreal. Ryan Pace strikes again.
All right, let's just some guy we all knew they needed another good tight end. Ever didn't work, neither did Tunyon or Graham a few years ago. Looks like we'll be running 12 personnel though. FGB.
Oh, they will be running a lot of 12.
That they will.
They will be running a lot of 12. That is wild.
Ray Morris gets his
to
guy.
give up a future 1 to get back into the final 6 picks of a round in a draft that's not considered.
Yeah, they must really.
I mean, that is.
James Pierce.
He better be. Wow. That is.
Yep.
Maybe it's so much for it being a buyer's market. Rams just fleeced the Falcons.
Yeah, it did.
That is crazy. Wow. Okay.
VLJ5, too cold. The Cole's about to be a problem. I think price is too high to move up in the top 5. Jacksonville paid a lot to move to number 2. Don't want to trade
I think the Jags were either trading up or trading down. I think if they couldn't trade up, they were going to trade down.
Yep.
So is this Starks or Eamon Warry for the Ravens?
They're going to get him.
Or they'll get Mike Green and he'll be an all-pro.
Yeah.
Because it's Baltimore.
Because it's Baltimore. Could Loveland be a next Gronk?
I mean, people were comparing Warren more so Gronk, Loveland, Kelsey, just as like the loose comps, but who knows? I don't think he's as physical as Gronk.
Yeah.
Gronk's thicker. Loveland's a little leaner.
Yep. Gotta pull up a new link.
Can
here.
Mike Green get to 39, someone asked. I mean, clearly it's possible.
Yep.
To me, from a talent level, he should have been long gone, so that tells you teams are concerned.
Yeah, they are. Get those super chats back on screen. Loveland, yep. All right. You guys are real. I like the pick. Daryl.
Yeah, I like it. I would have taken Warren, but I like it. J-Dubs, what do you think if LB, what's LB? Oh, Luther Burden? I'd be okay with it. You know who I'm starting to wonder who you consider taking? Jahad Walker, or Jahad Campbell.
Jahad Campbell, yeah.
I mean.
Maybe.
He gives you some pass rush. He's a good off-ball backer. There's some good players that could be there in the third. Or in the second round. Speedy, I think if we take a top running back in the second and Jack Sawyer ends up with us, I'll be happy. Not a fan of the first pick, but Ben Johnson uses 2 tight ends. Yeah, I think we're going to end up liking the Loveland pick.
Yeah.
I do. I do think we're going to end up liking it. We'll see. Time will tell.
TJ, will you do a first-round overview on 4 verts tonight?
Yeah, I will. Yep. I'll probably just quick fire all the picks, and then I'll have my top takeaways.
Yep.
So be on the lookout for that. If you're a draft fiend, we'll have 4 verts coverage full round 1 reaction. There's been some
go.
interesting shit tonight, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Andrew, what do you think about Josh Simmons and Will Johnson round 2? Who are your dream picks in round 2?
I mean, listen, I've said, I don't know where that super chat went, but I've said I don't know if Will Johnson's a great fit in this scheme, but if they got him in the second round, I mean, but the knee thing is kind of a concern, right? Knee issue for a corner, that's troubling. That is troubling. Simmons would be a dream pick. If you got Simmons or Connerly in the second round, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
Pretty sweet.
All right, Andrew. We just went to Andrew. My guy, Steven, B+. Folks, Komet is not getting traded. I think Loveland fits better than Warren. Loveland can stretch the field better. I do think he's a better, like, seam, like a guy to just work the seam than Warren. Do agree. Komet's not going anywhere. They're going to run 12 personnel with both. So, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I liked Warren overall better, but I'm okay with this. I'm more than okay with game time because when I'm looking to go to a sporting event, a concert, a comedy show, I know where to go. My trusted friends over at Game Time, the official ticketing sponsor of Bears Now by Chat Sports. Baseball is underway. Cubbies are the most electric team in baseball because you don't know what's going to happen from time to time. Want to go to Wrigley, want to go to Guaranteed Rate Field, want to make the drive over to Milwaukee or Indianapolis to catch Bucks Pacers, you could do it. Just get your tickets with Game Time right now. They make getting tickets faster and easier, even for hard-to-get playoff seats. Prices on Game Time actually go down the closer you get to tip-off. Often you can find tickets at a reduced price on the day of the event, even just hours or minutes before it starts. With killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from the seats, and the lowest price guaranteed, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying your tickets. Save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sports, comedy, concerts, theater, and so much more. Download the Game Time app today. Use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase only right now. That's code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. All one word, CHATSPORTS. Terms apply. Download the Game Time app today. Last-minute tickets, lowest prices, guaranteed.
Guarantee.
All right.
You want to just knock out this duck race real quick for FGB?
Yeah, if it's ready to go.
It is.
All right. Someone's going to win an FGB T-shirt. Let's fire it off.
3,
Let's fire it off.
2, 1, go!
All right, the Kentucky Derby. Let's go, let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
Charles off to an early lead as we are off to the races. The winner is going to get an FGB T-shirt. How many entries we got in here?
About 40.
About 40. Let's go.
About
let's go,
40.
let's go, let's go.
There
All
we go. 30 seconds. Anybody's race. Charles, we got Shannon, Daryl, Tom, depressed Bears fan. I see Matthew, Donald Lear, Alan Sweet, Brian.
Here we go.
Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be?
All right, 15 seconds to go.
Here we go.
All right, 10 seconds.
Carl Graves, Daryl,
Shannon
Brian,
Marshall.
Shannon Marshall.
5, 4,
Four,
3. Who's
three.
coming up late?
It's
Daryl
Walker.
Walker.
Let's go.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Bah.
Shout out to Daryl Walker. Oh, man, live stream crashed. That is brutal.
That is very brutal.
Not for us, but someone else. For someone else. All right. Daryl Walker, shout out. Okay. All right, shout out to the boss, man. He runs our Michigan football report. James Yoder making it rain. Bop, 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 bop. Of course, big Michigan man. Colston Loveland is the greatest pick in Bears history. Super Bowl isn't the question. How many is the question? Bears are a wagon. I like Loveland. I liked Warren a little more, but I really like Loveland. I think he's going to be a good player. So shout out to boss man James Yoder. Appreciate showing the show some love and support. And he gets a sticker.
He does.
Bears Helmet Hall of Fame.
Bears Helmet Hall of Fame.
All right, let's see. We got a spot for you right here. James Yoder.
Appreciate it, Yodes.
All right, Yodes, there you are, right up there. All right, Tom. Welcome, Colston. Bear the F down. Let's go. By the way, the Ravens been on the clock for a minute.
The pick is in, and it has been reported.
It has?
Or it has not, excuse me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's Malachi Starks.
Starks. Of course they get Starks or Eamon Worry.
Yep.
Someone always falls to the Ravens. Every year.
Every year.
Every year. They get picks in the late 20s of guys that should go in the top 20.
Yep.
Every year.
Every year. They're
It's a joke.
They're a well-run organization.
It's like that one year they got Hamilton at like 15. He should have been like a top 6 pick.
They got Tyler Linderbaum that same draft, right?
They got him at like 31. Crazy.
Yep.
All right.
Bears fan.
FGB. Are you more or less depressed after the Loveland pick? I want to know. All right, Marin, FGB, let's go.
There we go.
Appreciate.
Nathan says, need the FGB t-shirt to go with Green Bay Sucks shirt from Obvious Shirts.
Well, we'll have more entries.
We will have
when the Packers are on the clock. We're doing at least 3, so at least 2 more. So don't want to overpromise, but the plan is to work some more in. So stay tuned. Stay tuned.
William.
And Daryl, by the way, since you were not a Venmo, if you're in the chat, DM me at HGramNFL. What was his last name? Daryl.
Here, I got the list.
Daryl Walker? Was that his name?
Hold on. I sent it to freaking TV.
I can always rewind.
Daryl Walker. Yep, you're right.
All right, Daryl Walker, if you're not in the chat, I'm not seeing you when I at you. If you're watching this later, if you came out, DM me at HGramNFL, Twitter or Instagram. Say, hey, it's Daryl Walker. I won, and we'll get you suited. We'll get you suited. All right, trade up for Connerly or Simmons. I wouldn't hate it, but as long as both are available, Colin, I might just wait this out.
Maybe.
If one goes down the stretch here, maybe you make a call. But as long as both are available, I'm probably playing this out.
Yeah.
There's a lot of guys on the board I still like for tomorrow, so I might play this out.
There we go.
Man, again, I don't have the information, but if they're comfortable with Mike Green in the second round, he is fucking talented, man. He is really talented.
Daryl Walker, the winner, says FGB. Appreciate you, brother. I'll pay for someone to get in the raffle too, FGB.
Keep that in mind moving forward, Club Dub. Sorry, we're just catching up on all these. Appreciate you.
Darian, unless you somehow feel Swift is Gibbs, why wouldn't you have the better talent in Henderson over Judkins? We will be running a lot of 12 personnel, so let's get a stud for our running back.
Well, I want to be clear. I don't think he's a better talent than Judkins. I think it's a combination. I think Judkins is a better talent, and I think stylistically he fits better. Now, to your point, Caleb Johnson, Travion Henderson, you could talk me into Henderson being a better talent than Caleb Johnson. Stylistically, I like the Johnson fit with Swift more. But to me, Judkins, regardless of style of back, I think he's a better back than Henderson. I don't know if you agree, but like forget what the Bears would like to pair with Swift. I think he's a better back than Henderson. The Bears might disagree. It would not shock me if they did at all. But I think Judkins is pretty damn good. So, but I think Henderson's really good as well, and I think he'll be a good pro. He's better in space than Judkins, but I think Judkins brings more to the table overall. Just my opinion, though. All about Dub Bears, FGB. 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 Let's go.
Let's go, man.
Let's go. Malachi
Marcel.
Starks and Kyle Hamilton. That is electric.
Disgusting. Says Poles didn't like something about Warren. Hopefully this guy works out. Thanks for all the updates. Keep up the great work.
Who knows? I think they probably liked both, and they just liked Loveland more. That's my guess, but who knows?
Fair enough. All right, James Top. Who's left for us to get? Who's left for us to get?
You want to just go to overall best available?
Yeah, we can do that.
Based on Downey's big board?
Our own Tom Downey.
I think Mike Green's his highest ranked prospect available.
I would guess.
I wonder if the Chiefs take him. Andy
Maybe.
Reid loves taking second chance guys. Will Johnson is Downey's 8th overall player. He's got a knee issue. Mike Green's his 11th. There's off the field concerns. Luther Burden. Downey's high on Burden. He was starting to slide for other people. Jahad Campbell, I mean, if he's there at 39 or 41, like, I'm not hesitating there. Eamon Warrior-Azaraku, Josh Simmons is a guy I would love to have tomorrow. Travion Henderson, Downey's higher on him than Judkins overall. Carson Schweisinger, another guy to keep an eye on tomorrow. Xavier Watts as well. Josh Connerly, along with Simmons. I mean, you only have 11 picks until you pick again. So, like, I don't think all these guys are going to go. I mean, there's going to be at least a player we all really like, I think, available at 39. So that's good news, and we'll see who the Bears end up taking. See who they end up taking. See who the Lions take here. F Detroit in the chat.
F Detroit.
Eric Snare is just throwing this out there. FGB.
Got to love it.
So the Browns and Rams now both have first next year. That Atlanta trade's crazy. I'm
crazy.
Sorry. Like, I don't get that one at all.
Not at all.
I mean, is that the worst move of the night? It's got to be.
I think so.
Because.
Ooh. It's Tyleik Williams, 28 to the.
Oh, really? Lions. I like Tyleik Williams. Didn't know if he'd go round one, but he's one of your guys.
Yep. Really liked him. But, hey, teach their own.
All of that to stop the Bears' run game.
Oh, yeah. I think he could be the best run defending defensive tackle in this class.
Yeah.
So.
Jack, so Golden's going to be a problem for the Bears' defense and defenses in the NFC North. We'll see. I don't view him as a future number one. I think he's more of a 2 in the NFL.
Yeah. Dennis, please trade up for my green. Polls wake the F up.
They may not. His character is like, guy had 2 sexual assault allegations. I don't know if they're true or not. Only a few people probably do. I mean, those are tough situations. I think what makes it tough with him is that they were 2 at 2 different places. One in high school, one when he was at Virginia. That's kind of tough. Like, if it's one, it's like, well, maybe it's just it's a situation where he's getting, sometimes allegations get made up. But when you have 2 at 2 different stages in his life, that's
pretty tough. Man.
Again, I'm not saying they could both be false, but I guarantee teams are telling you they're concerned because he is better than where you're at on the board in terms of talent in this draft. I mean, I think on the low end, he's a top 15 guy, and we're at 29.
Yep. So
teams are telling you they're concerned about the off-the-field concerns. Michael says, someone buy the Bears franchise. You get 2 raffle tickets. Maybe Cullen and I will put our money together, and I'm sure we can come up with like $7 billion.
If we keep getting Venmos like we've been,
Can we get up to $7 billion? We close?
Yeah, we're working our way up.
Yeah, we're within like
we're
$6.9999 billion. We're chopping wood. We're chipping away.
We're not at 0.
Yeah, we can offer more than $0.
Yep.
To put into perspective of how close we are or are not, we were making a joke in the office. Do we pull our money together and buy this like indoor football team that was on sale for like $8,000? Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
So hey, $8,000, $8 bill. We're in the ballpark.
We raise the stock, sell it off for high, and
yeah.
kind of slowly work our way up.
Yeah, exactly.
Dennis Chicago, trade up for Green, Azaraku, and draft Judkins tomorrow.
I wonder how they view Azaraku. I think he's only like 6'2".
I think he's a 3-4.
Yeah, I think he's 3'4". I think Green can be 4'3" because he plays bigger than his size. I'm not sure Azaraku does. Not sure Azaraku does.
Hayden Lapotko, can my Green get to 39?
I don't see why he can't at this point. I mean, someone will take him eventually, but hadn't happened yet.
There we go. Harley, the Eagles will swoop in and take Green. That would be such an Eagles pick to do.
Dude,
that would be that's such an Eagles pick. That's such an Eagles pick. That's such an Eagles pick. Jesus. All right.
The Eagles or Chiefs are going to get Mike Green. You could take that to the bank.
Sergeant Z, I won't lie, Loveland pick confused me, but if Big Ben wants him, I will trust that decision.
Look, here's what I'll say. If you loved the Warren pick, or Warren as an option, you shouldn't hate this pick. The gap between the two players in either direction is not that great. You can have wanted Warren more, but I don't think it's like, I'm trying to even make an analogy. It's not like that. It's not like if the Titans took Shedeur over Cam Ward or something.
Yep.
Like, it's a pick your flavor pick. Again, I liked Warren more. I would have taken Warren, but this is not. I'm trying to like think of a prior draft where it's like, like someone earlier was like, this is Velus Jones vibes. Like, give me a break. Loveland was going top 15.
Yeah.
So.
Fair enough. Someone who is Tom. Detroit was balked for taking Gibbs. Trust Ben Johnson. Agreed?
Yeah, I think there's got to be some trust in Ben here.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's going to work, but he clearly has a vision for this guy.
James, who is left for us?
We just ran through some guys, but like Josh Simmons, Josh Connerly, Mike Green,
Will Johnson.
Johnson. I don't think they'll take him, but he's still out there.
Nope.
Nikki Manwari, Jahad Campbell. He's on my radar at this point. I thought he'd be gone. I know he's recovering from an injury, but he's a stud. So we'll see. Less, but still won't change the name until they prove themselves.
You asked him if he was.
So he likes the pick.
Yeah.
All right, that's good.
That's fair. But won't change the name until they prove themselves. I like it. And you got to let us know if and when you change it, because unless you keep the same profile picture, how are we going to know it's you?
Eagles tried trading up with the Packers for Jahad Campbell, and it fell through, Slick Rick said. Campbell's still there.
Josh Connerly to the Commanders at 29.
Damn. That's interesting. Is he going to play right tackle? Because they just traded for
yeah, or maybe he's their left tackle of the future.
Yeah. Andrew Wiley kind of stinks. He might play right tackle.
Maybe.
Damn.
Maybe.
That
Dennis,
sucks.
Me and my girlfriend got a bet for 16.5 picks right. She buys me Madden 26. If I lose, I got to buy her a camera. I'm at 14 right now. Well, I don't know if you've updated this since then, Dennis, and I know you're active in the chat, so if you want to give us an update. It's coming down to the wire, man. It's coming down. Also, what camera? Just curious. I know cameras can get really expensive, but I know Madden.
So you have 14 of the picks right tonight? Just in order or like player to team?
Yeah.
That's a remarkably high number.
He says still at 14.
I mean, that's pretty damn – well, that means you have to hit the next 3.
Yeah.
There's only 3 picks left to get to 17.
Yeah.
14 is a damn high number, dude. That's really good regardless.
I mean, dude, have you ever seen one of Dennis's DMs? You know he puts in the work.
Loveland had surgery in January, bum of Wall Street. They're not concerned that he won't be ready for training camp, but we'll see.
Shall see.
It's not a concern.
Yeah. Right, Cal. I think they're going to use Loveland as a slot receiver as well. He's going to be a threat to free up Komet.
Yeah, you can play him big slot. Good mover. They'll do some different things with him.
One of those old school cameras. I like it. I like it. Harrison Graham's beard. Do the Browns go Sanders in the second or wait a year? I'd wait. Depending, because like at the top of the second round.
I think they wait now too, because I think had they taken Hunter, pair him up, but like Hunter's in Jacksonville now, so like I think they're just gonna load up the roster the best they can.
As they probably should. Romy, what happened with Shedeur? Why did he fall?
I don't think he's as good as a prospect as people think, or clearly he's not as good of a prospect as people think. Average arm, average athlete. And look, I'm not saying this. I went in the interviews. You know what people were saying about Shedeur, or what Caleb said about, or people said about Caleb last year, but it wasn't really true. I think with Shedeur, there's a little bit of truth. I mean, Todd McShay said that a GM or an exec told him he had one of the worst formal interviews he's ever seen. Again, I'm not in those meetings. I have no idea, but maybe he rubs teams the wrong way. Maybe. Look, I think forget the attitude, because I can't speak to his leadership attitude. I think in a normal draft, he probably would go late first, second round. People thought he'd go higher in this draft. Not the case. Last year, he's what, the 7th best quarterback? He would not have gone ahead of Bo Nix.
Yeah. Dable just came out and said Russ will be our starter in spring as they get started. But
in the spring.
Yeah.
By the way, how quickly does Jameis get traded? Like, is he gone at the deadline?
He may not make it out of preseason.
They gave him a 2-year deal. He may not be on the team for a game.
He might not.
I mean, if you're the Steelers, if Rodgers falls through, do you just trade for Jameis?
Who says no? Tito, how many guest announcers have there been over 1.5? He didn't ask this earlier. Sorry, Tito.
I don't even know. I mean, Mark Murphy announced the Packers pick.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't paid that close of attention.
You'll see more on day 2.
Yep.
Tyler, man, I hope Colson loves them balls out and proves everyone wrong about the pick.
It wouldn't be proving me wrong. I think Colson Loveland's a good player.
Yeah.
Again, for the millionth time, I would have taken Tyler Warren, but like, this is not I don't think Colson Loveland's good. I think Colson Loveland's good.
All right. Do you want to make a deal? I got to run to the restroom just real quick.
Yeah, how about this? How about from now until the end of round 1, $5 super chats to enter the jersey raffle.
Okay.
You can get a Colson Loveland jersey. You can get a Caleb Williams jersey. Whatever it is, we still have our jersey raffle. Usually it's $10 to enter, $5 to get in. 2 for the price of 1 via Venmo and Cash App. I'll get those links in there, and Cullen is going to sprint to the bathroom before we wrap up tonight's coverage. There's the Venmo link. Here's the Cash App. Shit. All right. Yeah, you don't have to pick a Loveland jersey. I was just throwing if you want one, you can. Here's our super chat menu as well. Alrighty. Catching up on some things. I'm just now catching up on a few Cash Apps, by the way. Let me see here. All right, we'll get these all in. We will get these all in. Bills are on the clock. We'll see who they pick here. All right, we got Shannon. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, the Bills are about to make their pick. Oh, the Eagles just traded up 1 spot. Don't know who the Bills pick is yet. I don't know. Move up 1 spot. It's weird. Wonder what they're giving the Chiefs, maybe like a 5th or something. They're trading 32 and 164 for 31. I assume for Jihad Campbell, right? If that report from earlier is true. Oh, man. I'm getting all these submitted. For who? The Bills? Yeah, they were linked to corner. So they go Hairston over Trey Amos. That's interesting. All right, sorry guys, getting all your raffles in. Alrighty. All right. Eagles on the clock. We'll get that fixed momentarily. I think they're going to go Jahad Campbell if Ricky was right earlier. Oh! We just got a boom! Boom,
Boom, baby.
You're in there, Jerry. Jerry, you're going to win one of these times.
Dude, Jerry's a real one.
Jerry's a real one.
Grant says what? Oh.
What?
He says what's the highest? Like, who's the MVP?
That's a good question.
I think it's like 200-300.
We have a few in like the 200 range. So tonight's MVP, and we may have to tally it up overnight and announce tomorrow if it's unclear, but gets a signed Rome Odunze helmet. I would say 250 is probably the ballpark of our leader right now. Federico's in the mix. Couple others.
Yeah.
So we'll have to take a look, but yeah, it's close.
It's close.
You could, if you sent in 200 more, you'd be in the lead. I'd tell you that if you wanted to do that.
So here's the details of the trade.
Swap 31-32, 164 going to Kansas City.
Not too bad. Eric Snare. I just watched the Bears behind the scenes to call Loveland when they told him they were picking him. Ben and Colson were super pumped.
Yeah, I got to watch that when we sign off.
Yeah.
Quote from Ben Johnson on that: "We're cooking with hot grease now, man. You're exactly what we were looking for." So.
Ooh, and the Eagles are taking Jahad Campbell. And already tweeted out the wrong photo or typed out the wrong prospect because he has Will Johnson's photo on it.
I just fixed it.
Okay.
Well,
Romy says, why do people have Loveland over Warren? Excuse me.
I think people view him as a higher ceiling player. He's 2 years younger. I would call him a smoother player. Warren's more of like a rugged player. I think these two tight ends are very much just pick your flavor. What are you looking for? I think Warren's kind of a tone setter. He's a little more physical. Loveland, more natural route runner, can separate a little better. I think they're similar blockers. There's probably more nuance than that, but I think those are a few reasons. But I liked Warren a little more because I thought he was a guy you could manufacture easier touches with. But they're trying to go for the higher ceiling guy. But I do think Loveland does bring a pretty decent floor too, though. I don't think this is some major gamble. I think he's going to be a good player. So we'll see. We'll see who the Chiefs.
By the way,
Mahomes just tweeted shades emoji. Who do you think he's getting?
By the way, Dennis, I don't know if you're telling the truth or not. He says he's at 16. He literally is down to last pick. He's guessing Josh Simmons.
I could see Simmons.
That'd be pretty crazy.
I could see it. Oh, we got a new MVP leader.
Yeah, we do.
It is
Grant
Holly. Boom! And we got a double boom coming from. Wait until it loads up. His name is Grant Holly. Boom! Boom! Been watching you every day. Let's go! We also owe a double beer bong. So.
Or double.
Beer boot.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
I'm going to go off. Quick restroom.
Okay.
And then
I can answer some supers.
yeah, and you can when the last pick is in, you can. I think it's Josh Simmons. I hope it's not. I hope he gets to tomorrow, but that's my guess.
All right, we got you. Club Dub. Here's one raffle for me and one random person. Okay, everyone type bear down below. I'm going to give out a free person. Club Dub, is that cool? You spam bear down below.
Yeah.
And
also, get Holly some raffle tips.
yeah. Oh, he's in there. He's in there. Trust me, Holly, you will be represented. And of course, my chat dies when that happens. He said, "Yeah, that's cool. All right, Club Dub, you're a real one. I know you're an OG of this channel. All right, I'm gonna just count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. All right, I got a Harambe. Did not know. Shout out to you, sir. Harambe, you get a raffle ticket. Shout out to the generosity of Mr. Club Dub. Gio, just hoping my green falls to 39. There's still a lot of really good players, man. There's still a lot of really good players, man. A lot of great players. Mike, I feel like you've won one before. I feel like you have. Maybe I'm wrong. But one day. K Cobra. After watching Loveland highlights, I'm starting to warm up to him. It is that time of year. You're watching. Listen, if you if you guys don't think I'm going to watch some Gray Zabel highlights tonight, you're out of your mind. Because, hey, that's just what you do. I think Loveland, again, could be really nice in this offense. I really do. Okay, Chiefs haven't still picked yet. All right, and then Emiliano. Take your picks for round 2. Simmons, Jahad Campbell, Henderson, Scorton, Will Johnson. I'm intrigued with Johnson and Simmons, both studs, injury concerns. Harry kind of made a great point, like, I don't see them going corner unless something with Tyreek Stevenson that we don't know about. I just don't see it. Simmons I could 100% see. Jahad Campbell's an option. Scorton I wouldn't love at 39 or 41. And then Henderson, obviously, he's a really talented running back. I think if they're going to go Ohio State, they will go Quinshon Judkins. That's just my opinion. That is just my opinion. Are you guys saying? Oh, okay. All right. Have the Chiefs picked yet? Yep. Okay. They're just announcing the Campbell pick. So yeah, final pick of the 2025 NFL Draft. It's odd that they wanted to go up one spot. I mean, I guess. Go get your guy, I guess. Yeah, you all want to do kind of, I guess, last call for the little jersey raffle we've been doing tonight. Again, $10. Actually, until Harry gets back, we can do 5. We can do $5. I'll throw that up on screen. Here, I gotta turn this off. Give me 1 second. Why is that? All right. Don't know the drill. $5. $5 gets you into the Bears jersey raffle. If the Chiefs shake Josh Simmons, that'll be actually kind of chills for our men over there. But he would be a nice target for the Bears. He would. Dennis. Could not think of your name for a second. Schultz said, are staying at 32, expecting offensive line help for Patrick Mahomes. Dennis, I don't know if you heard that, but you may have just pulled out one of the craziest clutches I've ever seen. Imagine it's Ursary. That would be hilarious. Yep, Shadur Sanders will officially not go round 1. Hey, I'll say this. I called the QB thing. Only 2 quarterbacks taken in the first round. Cam Ward and Jackson Dart. Colin, anything I should know on why I should trust his tight end? I think he's a really talented tight end, high floor, and Ben Johnson, this was his guy. He had the chance to pick both, and if you're going to trust Ben Johnson this Bears direction, you should like this pick. That is my opinion.
We'll leave it up here, then
Yeah.
we can race here in a sec.
Yeah.
Do we know the Chiefs pick yet?
They are going offensive line, but we don't know who. So he said Ursery. Dennis did. Imagine it's Ursery. We're hoping you get the copy of Madden, man. Mike says to be honest.
I can't believe the Eagles got Todd Campbell. What a fucking joke.
Of course they did. Of course they did.
Unbelievable.
We'll get Harry back on screen.
Oh, still $5 until the last pick is in.
Yep. Oh, Harley, you got one in. I'll get you up on screen here in a second. Yeah.
Josh Simmons.
It is Simmons?
Yep. So he gets the over 16.5. Wow. Damn. Connolly and Simmons down the stretch.
That's tough.
It's kind of a bummer.
I
was hoping one of them would get to day 2. Ursery's going to go fast tomorrow. Does he get to 39? That's the question.
Wow.
I wonder.
Will the Bears move up to get Simpson in round 2 from Harley?
Simpson.
Dylan Sampson, maybe?
Oh, Sampson? I don't think he's a second-round guy.
I would agree.
All right.
Sucks as a Bears fan, though.
So I wonder if Jalen Moore plays left guard or if Simmons plays guard at first. It'll be interesting to see what they do there. All right. Oh, I got to get these stickers for our guy who sent those bombs in.
Those freaking booms. Grant Holly.
A couple sticks for the kid.
Do we want to do any? All right. Do you know how much we're at in Venmo/Cash App? By chance?
Yeah, give me a sec here.
Because we might be closing in on 3.
Oh, I think we're over 3.
Oh,
I know that for certain.
All right. Well, that's freaking sick.
Shout out to the real ones, topping last year.
Hey, keep raising the bar, baby.
That was with a lot of you guys being disappointed in the pick. Raiders went nuclear for Jeanty.
They did.
Apparently, the guy sent an 8K. They're flying down for Mitch's wedding. That's hilarious.
That is hilarious.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this beer boot race real quick.
All right.
Go full screen.
Yep.
Simmons is the pick, so round 1 is done. And then we'll do the raffle. And then I think we sign off and film the grade off live and just publish it.
Up to you.
So, all right. Here you go. Actually, this is mine. Yep. All right. Well, round 1 in the books. We're going to be good. I like the Loveland pick. I would have taken Warren, but I think we gotta trust Benny J here a little bit. So that is that. Cheers. Round 1 in the books. 6 more to go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Tell you what, 2 boots tonight, they went pretty well for my standards.
Yeah. Ugh. Felt that one.
All righty. Do we have, we'll count that as the right one, Free Toast. Oh, shoot.
We did get some supers. Came in.
Yeah, we'll fire through some soups, get the last-minute jersey raffles in, last call.
Yep.
And we'll do the raffle. K Cobra, Judkins, or Neal, who would you take? I mean, in a vacuum, Judkins. Now, if you wanted to say Judkins in the 2nd or Neal in the 5th, I might take Neal in the 5th, but I don't think he's getting to the 5th. So I'll keep it simple. Say Judkins.
Makes sense.
Keep it simple. 5 weird things. Jersey entry. You're in there. You are in there.
Yep. We got Cornelius.
If Will Johnson falls to 39, should we draft him? I
He's
still don't love
really-
the scheme fit, but he's a damn good player. I'd think about it.
He's a damn good player.
I'd think about it.
Free Toth said Jersey entry. We got you. Osmonic, you guys rock. Thanks for what you do for us. We appreciate it. I think.
Are you able to like consume like the skipping around?
What do you mean?
Because like at first they were just Jersey ones, the ones I sent you.
Yeah.
Like you know, and then
Right.
there was those 2 chunks for the other.
Yeah. No, I
Okay.
took those out. So I made a break in where I was keeping him.
Oh, so you had already jotted down. Okay, cool. Never mind.
Yeah.
Disregard.
We're all good.
You guys rock. Thanks for what you do. Thanks for what you guys do,
Yeah,
which is
seriously.
tuning in, liking the videos, subscribing.
Yeah. Donations.
If
that
you
guys
could donate,
kindly
you
send
can,
us.
but that's never expected or needed. That's cherry on top, helps us grow, but it starts with you guys tuning in and consuming the content, so we appreciate you. All right, Agent Chartreuse, you're in there.
And then literally Nick Moneyham, he just sent in a 5 with no message. So hey, everyone's in. Everyone's accounted for. I will now. This is a long list.
Yep.
Shout out to you guys. This honestly came very close to rivaling free agency day 1. Shout out to you guys.
Yeah, you guys are legit. This was fun. We got 2 more days.
Yeah.
You know, the good news about not trading up is you got a lot more. You got a lot of darts to throw still.
Yeah.
Yes and no, Andres. He's clearly worthy of going in the first round as a player. I think the league's telling you the sexual assault allegations. It's a concern. I just
Yep.
because it's one of those things too. It's like even though he didn't face a legal issue that we know about, like PR is so critical in 2025. Man, teams balance risk versus reward more than ever. So. If they felt fairly comfortable in the second round, I'd think about it. Like and that's me, you know, I'm still in the camp of if you don't have a clear enough answer, you probably don't draft him. But if they were comfortable, he's a damn good talent, man. I don't want to use the word easily. I think he's pretty close to pretty easily the best player left. I know Tom has a higher grade on Will Johnson, but man.
We can run through these.
What are we running through?
Or I was just going to say the best players available. Do you want to do that or the race?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Run through some BPAs, then we'll end on the raffle, call it a night. Have your noties turned on. We'll have a video go out, I don't know, in the next 45 minutes or so about we'll do a deeper reaction to Colston Loveland, and then we'll take a look to day 2. Okay. Will Johnson, Mike Green, 2 top 11 players on Downey's board. Luther Burden, who he's very high on. I think he was not on an island, but I think he's higher on him than the league was. Nicky Minwari, you know, he's getting top 15 buzz at one point. Still out there. I mean, all 4 of those players, really, all 8 of these players on screen right now, if you told me they ended up with 2 of them at 39 and 41, I wouldn't complain. I'm higher on Judkins than Henderson, but I think that range is where he probably should go. You know, you get to this next chunk. Caleb Johnson's right there. Ursery. I mean, I think Ursery, Cullen, is the last, like, okay, I think he could start week 1 and you'd feel okay about it, tackle. I think after that, you're getting more into, like, purely competition, more developmental guys, like the Anthony Beltons of the world. And who's the kid from Boston College? Trapio.
Trapio, yeah.
You know, I think Ursery is like the last guy before you're really dropping a tier, in my opinion. So if he's there at 39 or 41, I wouldn't be surprised if they pulled the trigger there. JT Tuimoloau sitting right there. So yeah, there's some players, man. There's still some really, really good players available. So I'm excited about tomorrow. Bears are going to have an opportunity to add some talent. Okay, how many entries to win a Bears jersey of your choice?
Well, with been a Bears fan who said, let's get Judkins tomorrow, I got you in there, been a Bears fan. We're up to 200.
And by the way, if you want to wait to see who they draft tomorrow, you can do that. You don't have to decide which player yet.
Yep.
Judkins' jersey would be kind of chills.
It would be. 243, which, by the way, Brett sent us the link to the Fanatics for Loveland. Did you want to do something with that? Or?
Oh, just throw it in the chat.
Yeah.
So we're going to put a link in the chat. If you want to pre-order a Colson Loveland jersey, you can do that. We got a link available, so those are available to pre-order and purchase.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Again, Colson Loveland. Yeah, feel free. Again, doesn't have to be, but here's just an example.
All right. How many entries here?
243.
All right. And we'll find out the winner starting in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, and we are off in the Ken Ducky Derby. Okay.
You got to get that trademarked.
15 seconds gone. We got Andrew Dickinson.
Grant Hawley.
Grant Hawley, tonight's MVP. He's already got this signed to Dunze helmet unless someone tops him down the stretch here. Running out of time.
Yeah, Federico, also a legend. Jack, so 23. Hydrant Gaming also boomed earlier.
He brought the boom.
He brought the boom.
That's
Emiliano.
what he do.
We got Edward. Lane Tessman. I think he was like the first super chatter.
I'm sure Isaiah Harris is in there somewhere. He always wins.
Blue Ball's down there.
Blue Ball. Oh, he's up there. He's in first place, baby, with 12 seconds to go.
Here we go. 10 seconds. Who's it going to be?
Oh, Andrew
9,
Dickinson making
8,
a push.
7, 6.
Is it going to be Club
5,
Dub?
4, 3,
Hydrant Gaming.
2, 1.
Hydrant Gaming.
One of our legends from today's stream. You guys are all legends.
All right,
Shout
Hydrant, if you're not in the chat and you come back and watch this later, the way to claim victory is to DM me at HGramNFL, or if we see you in the chat tomorrow, we'll bring it back up. You will get a Bears jersey of your choice. And
James
there you
Yoder
have
finished second. I didn't even realize
there
that.
you have it. That would have been funny. Okay, we're going to sign off. Be on the lookout. We will have tonight's Bears draft grade published sooner rather than later. Colston Loveland, welcome to Chicago. Plenty of good players left to take tomorrow. Should be a fun day, too. Shout out to producer Cullen. Rocking and rolling all night. Shout out to the chat. Still over 1,000 watching. You guys are awesome. We'll be back tomorrow. Bear down.